to take off. Leap, about to take off. about to take off.
Ready?
Are you?
Oh, yeah,
Alright. Let's just let this rock out, then we go start. Yeah, we see y'all in the chat right now. We just vibing out right quick, you know what I'm saying? Once the music go off, then we can get to the show.
This should be a very interesting.
I believe so.
By the way, Goddis is beautiful with that afro.
Yeah, she killing it with that fro.
She really is.
Yeah, Clue, we is kind of like in the studio trying to create a masterpiece, man.
No. Building.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Hey, shoot, I'm just waiting for the beat to drop.
Hey.
Yeah, like I said, coming over here, it's like a vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? We all having a good time. We enjoying ourselves, all that.
Got my wine ready.
Right.
Right, girl.
It's getting there.
You already know, Cynical. He does. But, we come out with stuff together. It's a group effort,
Right. All right.
Okay, so let's go. It's showtime.
Showtime.
It's time!
All
For the
right.
thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world, let's get ready to rumble!
Yes, sir.
What's going on, everybody? It's me,
What's
Sweet
good?
Melanie Speaks.
And it's your boy Killer Swag 216. And together we are killing them sweetener.
Sweetly. You already know the best duo out.
You already know.
Yes. Thank you all for coming on this Sunday because like Killer Swag always say, y'all could have been anywhere else today. But y'all decided to be with us, right?
And we appreciate you all for being here, rocking out with us on this nice Sunday afternoon. Some of y'all is probably in the morning, so salute to y'all in the morning for pulling up to the show. But either way, man, we thank y'all for pulling up on this show, man, for real.
Yeah, we really do, because without y'all, we are nothing. Know that.
Exactly. We nothing, yo.
Right. So, can you tell them a little bit about our thumbnail and, what our theme is today?
Well, today, myself, Killer Swag 216, and your homegirl, Sweet Melody Media, we coming together because we're about to be reacting to a video on Cam Newton's channel, and it has fellow YouTubers Six the Goddess and Melody King, and they're going to be talking about a variety of topics on there. So we just want to give our 2 cents on it and hopefully put a good spin on it. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're here to do today. We're here to entertain you guys. So that's what we're here to do.
Here to kill them sweetly.
Exactly.
You already know. So, and I want you guys to all peep the energy in a room when you guys are watching this clip. Just peep the energy.
Oh yeah, you definitely gotta peep that. You gotta peep that energy, man, because it's all the way off.
It's off, off, off. Like, it was like, oh my God, the tension was so thick, you can cut it down the middle with a knife.
Hmm. I
Mhm.
mean, and we're gonna be displaying those moments too, so y'all don't miss a thing.
Nothing at all. So, y'all about to see this, Killer Swag and Sweet Melody Speaks vibe. It's our way. This is how we do it. So pull up your seats, get your popcorn, get your glass of wine, or get your vodka, whatever you drink, your Henny. I don't care what you drink. Get it ready.
Get it ready, you know what I'm saying? Because this about to be one of them shows today, man. You gotta understand, like this is, you know how we do, man. We gotta bring our own little vibes to this, man. You know what I'm saying? Because me and Melody, oh God, it's crazy how this we about to do this.
Definitely. But before we get started, of course, we're going to show love to the early birds who just came. So Killer Swag is going to, read out you guys' comments.
Okay, let me see. Shout out to the homie Zero for pulling up. He was one of the early birds in my chat and in your chat, and he also said he shared the stream. So salute to you for doing that, bro. Always got to get the message out.
Salute. We appreciate it. Really
And
do.
salute to Cynical. She was also an early bird up in here, you know what I'm saying? And do like she says, like, comment, and subscribe to Sweet Melody Media, man. Get them numbers up, man. Come on.
Definitely. And I want you guys to show some love and support to the show, and definitely to Killer Swag, because honestly, he puts a lot of work in. He helps me out a lot because sometimes my brain is cloudy, but he's always coming with the intelligence and the swag, and he's always helping your girl out. So make sure you guys are hitting his Cash App. Let me pull it up. I can't believe we didn't pull your Cash App up.
Oh,
Where's that?
oh,
Oh, I got it.
okay.
Make sure you guys donate to Killer Swag. It's hashtag Killer Cow 10. That's hashtag Killer Cow 10.
Appreciate the love. Whoever decides to donate today, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate all that, man.
Definitely. You don't have to, but hey, we put a lot of work in, so it'll help out.
Yeah, we putting a lot of work into entertain you guys, man, because all of this is for you at the end of the day.
Definitely.
Okay, we got the homie Clue, the Just Pearly Things Defense Force in the building.
Salute to you, Clue. Thanks for coming.
Salute. Yeah. Salute to you, son. It's Hot Raw. Thanks for pulling up, bro.
Hmm.
Okay, let me see.
Sun is
We
hot.
got
Did you read
we
Sun
got
is hot?
let me see what it say. Tried looking past the immaturity of six and was more focused on the topics that were being discussed, but they weren't saying anything that wasn't already said in the manosphere, to be honest. Mm,
True.
I don't detect any lies with that statement.
No, you're absolutely correct. Everything was already said for years. That's why I don't understand how people are able to come regurgitate talking points from the men and blow up. But that's another day. We'll talk about
Ex-
that.
That's just another day. That's another day, yo.
Yeah.
You, all right. And we got Angela C in the building. Salute to you.
Salute to you,
Melody's faithfuls right here.
our faithfuls.
Yeah, yeah. Let me see. Let me see. So far, I'm seeing the early bird. Oh, shout out to Celine for
Hey
pulling up. Salute
girl.
to you. Yeah,
Salute.
salute to you. All right, I see my stream elements booting up. That's what's up. Mm,
And I think you got everybody so far. All
I'm
the early
checking. Yeah.
read.
Okay.
I'm just seeing
Yeah.
repeat comments. So
Okay.
shout out to all of the people who came to support us early. Salute to you. Hope y'all got
Oh.
your popcorn ready because this gonna be one hell of a show.
Uh-huh. And before we do all of that, I just got to shout out to my homeboy Zero. He just hit your boy up with a cash app, man. Salute to you. And we ain't even got started talking yet, and he hit me up with the
Salute.
cash
Thank
app.
you for
So
supporting.
salute to you, bruh.
Give him a round of applause. Did you
Dang, I forgot to put it on your
we
stuff,
need that
man.
applause. Come on. Well, let's give him a real natural round of applause. Thank you so
Right,
much
right,
for supporting the
right.
show. We really appreciate it.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I'll put the track on for you a little bit later, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you know I'm gonna shout you out towards the end anyway. So I'll give you a proper one.
Yes. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Whether you support Killer Swag or you support me with the super chats, at the end of the day, you're still supporting the show. So shout out to you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's get started.
Yeah, let's get
My screen. 1 second.
mm-hmm. Thank you, brother. I really do appreciate that for real, man.
For real. Can you
And
see the
do
screen?
like hold on. Yeah, I see it now. And do what my homie PJ said in the chat. Respect the space and hit that like
Like
button on the
button.
way in. But before you play that video, Melody, we
Mhm.
got to do this real quick. We have to do this.
What's that?
Boom. Hit you with the fair use side, man.
Fair use. Fair
This
use.
is this is letting you know right here, right now, that we are reviewing and reacting to this in real time under fair use. So yeah. So can't nobody come up here talking about, oh, you're using this. See the sign right there? It's fair use.
Fair use. All right, guys. Let's get started. I can't stand these commercials. Oh my goodness.
You gotta get that premium.
Oh yeah, I had it already, but I just was lazy. I didn't know it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
let's start it from the beginning.
With me, some male, some female. And as I introduce them, to my far right, I have Six, the Goddess. That's a tall drink of water, fellas. It's tall. I mean, that ain't even water. That's like milk. You did. She's based out of Orlando, and she's a content creator. You can follow her on Instagram as well. To my right, her left, you got Rico Hondo, based out of New Jersey, entrepreneur, film producer. You dig what I'm saying?
Okay, we got Jersey in the house. Let's go, Jersey.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I've been seeing him on a lot of YouTube stuff too, though.
I've never seen him around, but the name sounds very familiar.
Yeah, I think he be on a show called Eight at the Table or something like that.
Okay, yeah, I have to check that out. And if you guys haven't checked it out, check it out. 8 at the table, like Killer Swag said.
Mm-hmm.
His name is Rico Hundo, but salute to him. Jersey in the building.
That's right. Salute to Jersey.
New Jersey. All right, let's go.
To my close left, I have Jaleel Thurman, based out of Chicago, media correspondent, entrepreneur, social media influencer. To my far left, and last but not least, we have Melanie the King, based out of
Oh, they
DC,
want you to turn the volume up, Melody.
as well as a social media.
Oh, it's too low? I'm sorry.
That's what somebody in the chat said.
Okay, hold on. Put a 1 in the chat if it sounds better.
The influencer. Now, you probably ask yourself, what in the hell are we going to be doing tonight?
Sound better
what
than me.
makes this episode so
I
special?
agree.
Now, we're having a discussion, and this is going to be Black culture at its finest, right? So we're going to focus on relationships, mindset, and family community. I got some really thought-provoking and fun questions here that I want us to dive into and to share a perspective on. I am who I am, and I'm going to mediate. I'm not going to judge. I do have my gavel here. You see what I'm saying? So don't say no silly shit.
Okay, I see
because
one
we're going
in
to take
the
some
chat.
questions from the crowd.
Is it me or is it glitching?
Community
Is it?
as
Wait,
well.
hold on. Let me.
So I will go as far.
You said it's glitching?
Melody, you Borgin, girl.
Am I Borgin, guys? Put a 1. All right, put a 2 in the chat if I'm Borgin. Put a 3
Is
in
it
the chat.
Borgin?
All right, put a 2 in the chat if I'm Borgin. Put a 3 in the chat if I sound fine.
Oh, you sound good now.
Okay. Do I sound good to the audience too? Because this is
Yeah, you fine now.
okay. All right. So Sun is Hot Ross said I'm not.
Okay.
Okay. So fair use, guys.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the content.
Fair use.
Fair use.
All right,
do
so
it.
pop this off
Let's
just
do it.
like this.
Mhm.
Y'all ready for the first question?
Man, let's go.
Already.
Come on now.
Ready?
You
What
know
about-
why
Let's
we
go.
here.
Let's go.
What about that thing over there in the far? Is we good? We straight? We good?
Me?
No, the person behind you.
What
Yes,
I,
you.
I'm okay.
We good? Say less. Well, answer this question then. Six. Answer this one. Is social media ruining the process of dating and how we set expectations in relationships?
Absolutely yes.
Ooh.
Yes, absolutely yes.
Okay,
What is
explain.
this?
I think that a few years ago, a relationship was between two people. Okay, what y'all agreed to is what it was. I think that in the age of social media, like you trying to appease your partner, the podcast people, the YouTube people, and it's a lot of voices in your head. I have clients where they're like, girl, like I'm trying to be with my man, trying to build a relationship, but everything I tell him, he's trying to appease the alpha podcast. You know what I'm saying? Like he's trying to appease the alpha male like persona. And I think that having so many voices in your relationship, having so many opinions in your personal life, it's hard for two people to come to an agreement. Let alone you got to agree with your person and agree with the whole internet on if it's okay. So
Jaleel, I'm curious to hear your thoughts about.
You know, it's crazy because we was talking earlier about relationships and what it is today.
Okay.
And I honestly feel like social media has really taken over, and more than just relationships. Like, you
Man,
know,
this
and
they
anything
Borgin.
and
What's
everything that
going
you do,
on?
you want to appease Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, and there's a lack of communication between you.
Wait, you said I'm Borgin. Can you hear me, Killer Swag? Killer Swag?
What is StreamYard doing today? Yo,
You said I'm Borgin. I want to
What's
find
up?
out. Killer Swag, can you hear me?
yeah, I hear you loud and clear.
Okay, I think there might be
Can you
some
hear
kind
me?
of- Yeah, but I think you're lagging. So can you leave and come back? Because I think it's like it's a really bad lag.
Hold on, let me do this. Let me leave and come back.
Yeah, please. Because the audience hear me just fine. Salute to you, Faith. Thanks for coming. Oh, we got Mel. We got Mel in the video. I say in the video. In the chat. Sorry, my head is cloudy. Salute to you. We have Lando, PJ Alston. Salute to you. And I said hi to everybody else. Thank you guys for coming. Okay. Can you hear me better now? Swag?
So is it good?
Yeah. Do I sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because the audience is saying that it wasn't Borgin, that was you.
That's fucking crazy. How the hell was it me?
I don't
I
know.
barely did anything.
I know, but they're saying that like it's your computer that's probably hearing the Borgin because they said I sound fine.
Mm,
Yeah.
well, it sound good now. Let's see what happens when you play it.
Okay. Fair use, fair use.
All right, fair use, y'all.
You and your partner about being on the same page. So I had to agree, honestly, like, because I really feel like you care more about what the audience look like, what it feel. We was just talking about how people in Atlanta be stunting. You know what I'm saying? And you really stunting and for the people and not, but you living on a air mattress. You know what I'm saying? And so I think relationships are kind of the same way, is you making it look like this, or you trying to appease people in a certain way, but the inner workings, what's happening in-house, ain't even really together. And I think it's really because of the incline of social media and what people have made you feel like is important versus what's reality.
So this is the reality of this group of individuals. We have pro topic and we have not so pro topic, right? So, Miss Melanie, same question. Curious to hear your thoughts about how social media has impacted this new wave of relationships.
Let's see what you got to say.
It makes people want more. No one's satisfied. If you think about dating back in the day, like you would just meet a person, like whether it was on the street or at school or at work, whatever it was. But now we have endless options. So no one's ever satisfied with just what they have. There's this endless kind of like appetite of something better. And I would say that it's made people just like want something that is unattainable and never kind of like settle down. I think we're out of the age of just settling down with one person and riding it out for 50 years. That's just not happening anymore in mass. So I would say social media has just made people desire more, desire better, desire something else.
But is that an issue though? Where has desiring more been an issue? And I believe we're in a phase of life where I'll be damned if I settle.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's fair. Rico, talk to me.
Well, back in the day, right,
Before we get into Rico, what did you think about Six and Melanie's answer? Do you agree with them?
Man. Shoot. I mean, I couldn't really disagree with a lot of what was being said, because when it comes to this social media stuff, it's to me, it's more so like instant gratification. I'm trying to remember which one of them said that. Was it Melody who said that?
I think it was Six, but I actually agreed with both of them on that.
Mm-hmm.
On that question, everybody was right. Social media is making it very hard for people to stay faithful in relationships.
Oh, definitely.
Right. It was much easier back then when you can just meet somebody. Like, I mean, social media been out for a while, ever since I was young, because what was that? MySpace, Facebook, it's been out. All of my adult life, I've always had social media, even when I was young. So, and we even have phone chat lines. I don't know if you remember that.
Oh, I definitely remember when, I used to mess with the Yahoo messengers and stuff like that.
Right. So our generation, we always had social media, but it's the older people, the Gen Xers and the Gen Z, or no, Gen Xers and who's the other ones? The boomers and them. They did have social media. So they remember, meeting people at work and at the stores, and we caught the end of it. The millennials, we caught the end of that.
Yeah, we caught the tail end, like, early on in our lives, we caught the tail end of that. And right when we became adults, that's when we got ushered into the internet age.
Right. Exactly. So, but I do agree with them. It would be a lot better if we didn't have social media.
Yeah, because it's too much access to different types of peen and different types of put out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be serious here. Like, if one of your people ain't treating you right, you always got a simp in your DMs trying to get at you.
Exactly.
And it's just like, you can have somebody just hitting you up on a regular, and you would never pay no attention to them when the relationship is good. But let's say when everything is on the rocks, then that person is gonna be like, you know what? Let me have some fun right here. It ain't gonna be nothing too serious. Let's just have some fun. And, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. So that's kind of the things I hate about social media. Like, don't get me wrong, social media definitely got its perks, but it also has its downfalls, and that is definitely one of them.
Yeah, the fact that you can just go online and pick whoever you want, and you can catfish. You can make your picture look real pretty, and meet whoever you want. So
Definitely.
then you have the makeup and the weaves and the BBLs. You can just fool everybody nowadays.
Yeah, that's one of the main things I do not like about this social media era. Like, because you can literally put on a facade for as long as you possibly can online, but then when that person finally meets you in person, it's just like, I don't know if I want to deal with this person because everything I thought this was a lie. So,
Mhm. Exactly. All right. Well, let's get back to the content. Fair use.
let's fair use.
In the last 2 years, I used to agree with that social media was a big problem. But now, as I look back in hindsight and I put everything together and I take a step deeper, it's like failures usually blame adversity. So is social media the problem, or is it really just exploiting people's true characters?
Okay.
Right. So now, yeah, you can have a lot, you know, to flaunt in front of your face and your desires, and now you may feel like you're never satisfied, but you was never going to be satisfied regardless once you got to your true core, because that's just who you are. Social media does not shake a person who knows where they stand. So it's only really the people that, in my opinion, it's only really the people that bite the bait that then try to blame social media. But it's not social media, it's realistically you.
So what are we supposed to do?
Interesting
And
point.
this is for anybody to answer. Like, what are we supposed to do? What do we?
Find out
Anybody in a relationship, we just supposed to delete our TikTok, delete our Instagram, delete
Be real to who you really is. Like, I think, social media creates this facade of who you are, who you're not, and just be real. Like, just be who you are. Like, one thing that we used to say in the fraternity, like, if you was getting shorties before the frat, you still getting shorties after the frat. But if you wasn't getting shorties, now you done joined the frat, and now you trying to be the big man on campus, but come on now, you wasn't the big man on campus before. You know what I'm saying? So like social media is like giving people that access to be this. Nah, just be true to you. Like at the end of the day, if you true to you and you remain who you are, nothing else really matters for real. Like social media gonna go and it's gonna go and it's gonna have its highs, it's gonna have its lows. But if you really stay you good. And I think that's the only way to really navigate that space.
So where are we supposed to find these individuals?
Right here.
As far as what you say, find these individuals.
Right. I mean, we're talking about, everybody sounds like Dr. Shows, you know what I'm saying? Dr. Phil, all these different doctors, Dr. Pepper, you know what I'm saying? Like everything.
All right,
like,
pause it for a minute.
But
this is a good question right here. Is it social media creating a facade, or are people just a facade to begin with?
I think it's both. So people are just a facade to begin with, but for the people who weren't a facade before, social media have created that person. Like, it's just weird.
Exactly. Like, I mean, because let's just be for real. Like, when you're on social media, you literally could be whoever you want to be. You don't have to be the person that, you see in the mirror every day that you might not like or have anything good to say about. Like, you could always put on this act and make yourself sound like you're bigger than what you actually are. You'll come on social media, you'll take all of these pictures, do all of this stuff. Like, as far as the men will probably take pictures showcasing their abs, showing their muscles and stuff like that. And then you got the women, that be wanting to put their booties on the sink, you know what I'm saying? Like, they calling cars that they always do and stuff like that. So, I mean, everybody got a facade when it comes to social media. You rarely see people be their true, authentic self on social media. You rarely see it. Not saying it don't happen, but it's rare.
I know people in real life who I went to school with who were scrubs, pushovers, nerds, and everything. But on social media, got 20, 30, 40,000 followers. They up there on their best days posting pictures. But in reality, you see them walking down the street, or if you see them in a grocery store, they look like bums. People pulling out money, hundreds and stuff like that. But they broke as I don't know what. They might have taken their tax money pictures in different clothes and post them on different days saying, I got this money, I got that money, when they don't have no money to their names. I mean, exactly. I actually know people like this, so it's crazy.
I mean, me too. Like it's a lot of people that I grew up with that was like weight nerds and like you say, nerds, bums, and all this other stuff. But now that we're older, they got this, demeanor about them trying to act like they got the type of swag that they supposedly have been had, even though I seen you in the very beginning and you was nothing like that. But I mean, I'm not gonna knock people and tell them, oh, that's not the person that this, they was. But at the same time, don't try to pull that fast one on me like I didn't know who you was before you got that glow up.
Exactly. There's literally people that'll go, they'll see a Lamborghini on the street and go sit on it and take a picture like, yeah, this is my Lamborghini, just to get 1,000 likes. There are actually
Hmm.
people like that out there. I've
Oh
seen it.
yeah. Shoot, there's people out there that will definitely go to a clothing store, put on, because they got the try on rooms and stuff like that. They'll put on some fancy clothes that probably cost them well over $700, probably even a stack, and take a picture of them and be like, "Look at me, man! I'm out here doing it real big." But then once the picture has already been taken, they put that right back on the clothes rack, put their regular clothes back on, and be gone.
Exactly. I seen the same thing, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm guilty of being in a fitting room, taking a picture in some clothes, and putting it on Instagram and getting mad likes. I've done it. But the difference between me and those people, I actually say, hey, I'm trying this on. What do you think? Should I buy it?
Right.
That's my caption. I'm not going in there, lying to millions of, like, thousands of people on Instagram saying, hey, look, this is my outfit. I paid $700 for it. That's just cap, and it's wrong, and it's stupid.
Exactly. It really is like y'all faking the funk.
Yeah, pretty much. It's not cool. But fair use.
Fair use.
When you have something, right? My issue is this. If you quote or retweet or repost more memes than actual books, that's an issue.
Yeah.
You know
It's
what I'm
the
saying?
same person though.
Like, shout out to Justin LeBoy. I've never met him before, but I feel like if he's a part of every single chick's, like, they read more of Justin LeBoy's, Instagram and be like, girl, preach, like, and that one, like, you feel me? So I don't understand. What are you to do, Six, if you're dating a guy or you're trying to find a special someone, and Instagram is obviously you can't hide away from it. What are you supposed to do?
You just take what you need, and what you don't need, let it go. Like, I think we have to learn how to not internalize social media. Like, we internalize it and let it start affecting our real life. Like, if it doesn't really resonate with you, if it don't really make sense to you, let it go.
Okay, here we go. I like that. This is a question really for the males.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with Rico on this one. Rico,
Love it.
if a woman is the breadwinner in the marriage or in the relationship,
Love it.
let's just say marriage, and they get a divorce, should the man be entitled to half?
Yeah, 100%.
You saw,
Ooh.
look at Six's face.
Yeah, I saw that face. She like, ain't no dude getting my money. No, you ain't doing that.
Yeah, she's like, nah, we ain't doing all that, and ain't no man not being a breadwinner when it comes to me. That's the look she has on her face.
Yeah, that's the look that she got on her face off rip. She like, no, ain't no man about to be getting none of my money, and I'm not about to be the breadwinner or nothing. If a man come into my life, he got to make more money than I make. That's just it.
Absolutely, it's written all over her face. They don't even have to ask her.
Yeah, it's written all over her face. Like, you can just tell with the neck twitch and all this stuff. Like, oh, she got. Yeah.
Right, fair use.
Fair use, yo.
But explain.
What do you mean? Explain. Do we believe in fairness? Well, they've been doing it to us forever. So now when the roles get reversed, we can't do it to them. This is crazy. Look, wait, hold on. When we talk about breadwinner, I don't care if you're a male or a female. First of all, in all actuality, I don't agree with that rule at all. But being where we are and the history of what it has been.
No, I'm not talking about to hell with all that.
Okay.
I'm talking about Rico.
I'm trying
Stand
to
on something. Don't be politically correct.
Nah,
And I'll be damned. We got to keep it funky for the people. People wanted to keep funky.
Let's keep it funky.
I'm Judge Funky.
It's time to get
and
out.
I'm hearing. I got my shift button pressed. And I'm approaching the seat.
Release your finger.
Say less.
For 2 seconds.
Say less.
And all I'm saying is it's time for us to get our lift back.
Say less.
You feel me?
So you standing on, if you were married and you get a divorce and your wife is a breadwinner, and this goes to a different question that I have later on in the show. If your wife gets a divorce, right, you're deserved half or you're owed half.
No, in the women's eyes, and I'm quoting from them because I believe the same thing. I've earned half. I don't deserve it. I've earned it. It's a big difference. You know what I'm saying? Right? Because if you were the breadwinner, I had to take the back seat somewhere.
Okay.
You feel me? So me taking the back seat for X amount of years, however long that we was married for, and it, expired, yeah, I get half. We get half. So I see a couple dudes getting half. Shout out to you.
Say less. Jaleel.
Man, I'm on the same page. I ain't gonna cap with you.
Say less.
So look, this is how I feel. Like, women do it to men. Like, whether they work and they get in the bag or they not get in the bag, as soon as they get a divorce, they in the courthouse. So I'm being honest, like I'm not with the double standards. Like, if that's where we at, I need that.
I have to agree with the men. This is what women wanted. They wanted equality. And that's what they got. And now they can't sit there and cry because things are equal now. This is literally what women been fighting for, equality. So it has to be equal on both sides, not just, it's like they want to be the ones that get all the privileges for everything. No, it's not. It can't be like that.
Shoot, I barely heard any of that shit because my shit was Borgin again.
Okay, I can repeat it. Did you hear what they were saying on the panel? Or was that
I heard dude talking about that he feel that, it should be the same as like if the roles were reversed or whatever. That's about it. I heard light-skinned dude talk, but I ain't hear the other people talk.
Right. And I said I agree with the men because women been fighting, like they like to say, they've been fighting for equality for years and years and years, for decades. And now when they finally get equality, everything is equal all across the board. Now they want to cry because, now, I have to give you my money too. No, exactly. That's what you've been fighting for, literally, for years.
Definitely. Yeah, they want that equality. They want to be treated as equals. They've been fighting for this for so long, but now that you got it at your fingertips, it's like, oh no, you got to be the breadwinner. You got to do this. You got to do that. No. It's like, which one do you want? Do you want to be equal, or do you want to be treated like a housewife?
Exactly. I think a lot of feminists are starting to regret the fact that everything is equal now.
They should, because they created this mess.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like if they wasn't out here in the middle of the street marching and going all crazy and doing all that stuff like, we want equal right, we want this, we want that, you wouldn't even be in this mess.
No.
But instead, you wanna be out there with your little megaphones talking about we got rights, we got this, we should be treated as equals, we should not be looked down upon because we're females and this, that, and third. So now that you got men that's looking at you like, all right, what you bringing to the table? Since you making more money than me, you gonna support me? The women like, you got to bring your own money to the table. It's like, no, then you're not my equal then.
Exactly. Then they want to use shaming tactics. Oh, you're not a man. You're less than a man. A man is supposed to bring home the bacon. A man is supposed to do this. A man is supposed to take care of his woman. No. That's not what you wanted. You wanted equality. So it has to be the same across the boards, not just things that benefit you as a woman.
Right. Like you the one out here wanting to constantly blast Neo's Miss Independent. That's why I love her. You want to keep talking all this other stuff about INDEPENDENT. Do you know what that means? You want to keep repping. You want to keep repping that. So you better be, huh?
You forgot about all the women is independent. Oh, you're the Batman.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that though. But see, here's the thing though. Even they eventually switched up and was like, "I'm gonna cater to you." So they, so even they switched up later.
Facts, big facts. But let's get back to the content. Fair use.
Fair use.
I need my half, like regardless, like because like Rico was saying, like so for a man to be a breadwinner, right? It might have been a career thing, and they had to go boom, boom, and the wife took a back seat and was supporting that. And so if you switch gears and the man is now taking a back seat and supporting the wife, the man that put his dreams, his aspirations, things to the side to make sure the wife was thriving and winning and whatever she needed. So if it just didn't work out, I need half. Appreciate you. Thank you.
More.
And I'm going to take half with a smile on the face.
And the kids.
Come on out. Yes, sir, Ski. Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's just where I'm at.
Before we go to our next question,
That's just where I'm at.
ladies, do we have any interjections?
I think the question is lopsided a little bit because we're saying like, is he the breadwinner? But that doesn't, if she's the breadwinner, that doesn't mean he doesn't have a job.
Correct.
Like, because you were comparing it to like a stay-at-home dad. But let's just say he works as a, he has a garbage truck, a business, or he drives a garbage truck, and maybe she's a corporate attorney. So she may be the breadwinner monetary.
Let's just say he's a school teacher.
He's just a school teacher. Okay. So yeah, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Like if we're going to be equal, then women have to want equal rights across the board. And that means monetary right now.
Yes, Cynical. We spoke about that earlier. We were saying that like the tension is so thick in a room that you can cut it with a knife.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm glad somebody else notices that besides us.
Yeah, because it was crazy. She was looking that way and rolling her eyes, and every time she spoke, she started like doing other things. It was obvious that Six the Goddess can't stand Melanie King.
Oh yeah. And like I said once before, since Six and Danica are like good friends, and Danica is not necessarily a big fan of Melanie King, so you already know like Six is probably looking at her like, Danica my girl, so it's F you, so it is what it is. Get away from me.
Yeah, but also I heard Melanie King was throwing shade at her on her live one day. So yeah. Not only was Melanie not getting along with Danica, but she was also saying stuff about Six as well.
People gotta learn to stop popping shots on this damn social media, man. Like they really do. Cause if you ain't got the cojones to say it to their face, don't say it in no damn video.
Exactly, it's stupid. Like this would be the perfect setting. Well, not really, because it's not about that. But you're right here, face to face. You can address her here. Don't do it behind her back.
Or do it backstage when the cameras ain't rolling.
Exactly. Or I'm sure her email is on her channel. Send her an email.
Exactly. Yes, Brosberg, that is absolutely the facts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I smell fraud from miles away with this chick.
Mm-hmm. Every time I think of Melody, every time I see her pull up on one of her shows or do any of this stuff, I can only just think of one thing.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop your fucking lying.
Exactly. That is like her anthem, because all she does is lie, lie, lie.
Mm-hmm. And and I just don't understand. Like I've always was wondering this. How could somebody who done went through a terrible divorce call herself trying to give relationship advice?
I never understood that. I don't know.
I just never understood even because I would rather, me personally being a single black man, I would much rather listen to someone who actually has a stable relationship, whether it's a boyfriend, girlfriend, or a fiance or married. I would much rather listen to them because they're still working on their relationship and they're still doing what they got to do to keep their relationship afloat. I can't really pay attention to somebody who was in a relationship but just let it fizzle out or just ended it for whatever reason. I just
Right.
can't do it.
That's the problem. The problem is not that they got a divorce. The problem is that she is the one who initiated the divorce. I'm sorry, the divorce and filed the papers and all that. Not him. It was
Mhm.
her. So all that till death do us part, through sickness and health and all that other stuff, it didn't mean anything to her.
It didn't. Clearly, it didn't because look at what she did. She completely just decided to dip out on him, and now she just completely changed her whole appearance because of it.
Exactly. And he cheated on her. And like I said in the last video we did, I wonder if he cheated on her with a much lighter, thicker woman. That's why she made herself thicker and bleached her skin.
I mean, you never know what could have triggered this metamorphosis. I mean, that could have definitely played a role in it. Maybe the husband was messing around with a light bright at work or something like that. I mean, you just never know.
No, you never know. But it's really sad.
Yeah, but it's really sad just off of the fact that she did all of this and she's still alone.
Hmm. Still alone. Because from what I understand, I've heard this out of black men's mouth myself. Just being around black men, they said we don't wife up BBL chicks. We smash BBL chicks and we wife
Mm,
up natural chicks.
exactly. Cause I mean, let's be for real. When you knocking down a BBL chick, you just messing with her for one night, and then after that, you send her on her way. And then like whatever you want to go for round two, you hit her up, get you a room or something, knock it down again, and then boom, gone. But as far as something, to go home to, you want to have something natural laying up, or you want to feel some natural cheeks in your hands when you're palming them. You want to be able to feel the natural texture of a hair. Now, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of women love to wear extensions and weaves, so that's no issues. But the
Mhm.
thing is, it's just like when a woman is very natural in her, when she's happy in her natural hair, whether it's curly, straight, whatever it is, if she's real happy with that and she occasionally gets extensions and stuff like that, it's all cool. But when she got the natural breast, the natural booty, like she ain't even necessarily got to have big boobs, man. All she got to do is just have them nice type of curves, the thighs, the legs, the arms. Like she just got to be natural. That's what we as men want. We want natural women. We're tired of BBL. We're tired of hard booties slapping our pelvis is about to make us have to go get surgery for a ruptured pelvis or something. Like we're tired of it. Like we want natural booty. Like I'm tired of dudes talking about, man, them BBL booties, man. It don't even be because it don't jiggle right when they call themselves twerking with it.
It doesn't. And we seen that when she was over there twerking for Kevin on MTR. She was twerking and nothing was moving but her back.
No, nothing. It's like what are you doing, man? Like no. Like most dudes, don't get me wrong, men are going to look because we love to see a woman twerk. Like, of course, me personally, I love seeing women twerk, but at the same time, if I'm with a woman, I would much rather my woman do that in the privacy of my own home. So that way she's giving me a show and me only a show. Because when you're out in public, you're giving every dude a show.
Right.
So I don't rock with that. Like if I look at you as my woman, I don't want you parading around no other man like that. You know what I'm saying? You can say I'm old school all you want to, but I know how these dudes think because one, I'm a man, so I know how men think. I know how men react to stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So, because if I was the same way, me being single, I would think the exact same way. The only difference is I'm not a disrespectful cat to try to, mess with somebody's relationship like that. I don't do that. But I know me looking at a woman doing all that type of stuff, yes, that's going to turn me on a little bit because at the end of the day, I'm a man. I like what I like. But if I know it's a BBL, the only thing you can do for me is just give me a one nighter and I'm gone.
Or
Other
maybe
than that,
more than
like,
one night. Maybe you just what do you call it? A FUC. I don't want to say it, but you just the F. I'ma call
of
you
course,
whenever I'm horny. That's it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You just that one nighter. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is.
And shoot, it
Yeah.
might be good. Maybe you want to do it a lot of nights, but that's not the one you're gonna walk down the aisle with and have,
No,
you know.
no. Because at the end of the day, it's like you don't even have respect for yourself to keep your natural body. And most girls that got a booty or BBL or whatever, like nowadays you can go to the gym for that. You can go work out for that. And yes, it takes work, but it can get done. I've seen girls that before they started, they almost was like pancakes. But
Mm-hmm.
when they kept putting the work in, eventually you started seeing the booty start to rise a little bit and them leggings were starting to look really, really good. So it's like, hey man, it can happen. You just have to be consistent with what you're doing.
Facts. Right. But fair use. Let's get back to the content.
Fair use, everybody.
Now, women are, professed to be the most educated and to be making more than men and on the rise, even though they also complain about a wage gap, which doesn't make sense. You can't have both. So I would say, absolutely, if you want equality, then it needs to be equality across the board for men and women. And just like you would want that, or most women do that, look at Hakimi. Did just now, and I don't know if you guys know about his divorce situation where his mother, she actually makes a lot, his wife, but he makes a lot. He makes about $1 million a month. And they went in the divorce court, she was trying to take all of his assets, take half of his assets. And they've only been married for 2 years. He gave his mom all of the money. He actually arranged it so his mom got all the money. So now she actually has to pay him half of her assets and his attorney off, even though he technically makes more. So if like women should be excited about that because now we have equality. We're just like men.
Right.
Look at they they shady. They keep showing 6. They so shady. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you can just tell like she just over the whole thing. She's like, I do not want to hear this woman talk. She is full of crap. Like I'm not even doing like every time when Melanie is talking and it goes over to 6, this is 6 reactions every single
Why
time.
the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, stop your fucking lying.
All the time. I think that's all of their reaction though, and we'll see that soon. That should be coming up. But that's all of
Hmm.
their reaction when she talks because it's obviously cat. She obviously panders to men by saying what they want to hear. It's all in her face. Like you could tell she's not sincere about what she's saying.
Of course. Definitely. Like, and she's doing that because she know that she can get monetary gain off of it too. Because if a woman is saying the same things that most men would say, but dudes looking at it like, oh, it's coming from a woman and she's beautiful. Let me pour money into her. So that's
Absolutely.
that's how they look at it, It's like they get suckered in.
Absolutely. But fair use.
Fair use, y'all.
I think that they don't really want that equality, right? I think that women
They don't.
really want the win, but they don't want the loss. Because the win is, oh, I got your half. But the loss is, oh, I got to give you half.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so to me, like I was just, when you was talking, I was like, I'm with you, but it's like a quality of life thing. Like if you're the breadwinner as a woman, you didn't supply this quality of life. And when you hear about these men and women getting divorced and the women getting half or whatever they get a month, it's because the man has then created this quality of life for this woman and their children. But if it's on the opposite side and a woman has done it, then I'm gonna need you to keep my quality of life here because I don't want to go here because I was here. I need to stay here.
I need the filet mignon.
Filet mignon, medium with the lobster tail.
Surf and turf.
Come on.
I would be remiss.
I need it.
I would be remiss
I'm just saying.
if I didn't give all my constituents an opportunity to speak on this topic.
I need to hear from the six.
Say. Where we standing at, baby?
I don't do anything I do based upon what a man is doing. So everything I do, I have to be able to look myself in the mirror and be okay with that. So it would go the same for a man. If that man could take half and look in the mirror and still see the same man, do you?
Hold on. No. So the question is, because obviously, if a woman is the breadwinner in the marriage and they get a divorce, should the man be entitled to half?
I can't say that. It depends on why you divorced.
No. I'm telling you, why is not a matter.
But I think it does.
They
for my
are
answer,
divorced.
But for my answer, the why matters. So if the man went and got somebody else pregnant, should he get half? No. Now, if the woman went out and cheated, should he get half? Yeah. So I think the reason for divorce matters. If the woman woke up like most women and say, I'm not happy, irreconcilable differences, should he get half? Yeah. But if the man went and made 2 kids, should he get half? No. And like I said, if you as a man can look.
I actually gotta agree with Six there. When it comes to the man or the woman, it should depend on what you did. Like, even if a woman with not a lot of money married a football player with millions and she went out and had a family on him and broke, and she's the one who breached the marriage contract, she shouldn't get half. You get what I'm saying? And the same thing goes with the man. Like, I think it goes both ways. I feel like it does depend on what you did. And it does, it just depends on that. And it does depend on who's the one who wanted to breach the contract. Who's the one that said, I don't want to be with you no more. And that's usually
definitely, yeah.
Right. And they say that's usually like 80% of the time, the woman is the one who wants the divorce. So no, I don't think the person who did want the divorce should get anything. What's your take?
Right. And I mean, yes, you are absolutely right about that. And then on top of that, it's like they're getting a divorce for stupid reasons. Like, it's not even like a real reason for people to get divorces. Like, I mean, I understand, irreconcilable differences, dude being a jerk, dude put his hands on her, dude cheats, whatever. But a lot of the time, these women just want to divorce you just because they don't like the way you looking on a certain occasions, or they don't like the fact that you didn't pick them up something to eat at the store or something, or just something stupid and minuscule that it can be solved with just one conversation. You can sit on the couch wrong and be like, I want a divorce. I'm done with you. Ugh, get away from me.
Right. Or
it's like,
just want to be, it can be because of lust. You want to be in a relationship with another man. So you're like, oh, I'm tired of him. I've been with him for 10 years. Let me go and get with another man. So you know what? I don't want to be with you no more because the next athlete want to marry me. So let me break up with you. Then no, she should not get half. And the same thing goes for a man. If he's not making a lot of money and she is, and he's the one who don't want to be with her anymore, he shouldn't get half. That's just it.
Absolutely. I can't even disagree with none of that. You know what I'm saying? Because when you're getting married, this is supposed to be till death do you part. Like, but clearly this is not the days of like my grandparents to where you have to, y'all gonna be together until one dies or whatever. Like, this is not that. But it's just amazing how so many of these women, they claim they want marriage, but they're not willing to put in the work for it. Like, they're not willing to really fight for their marriage. Like, they're not willing to go all out before they just say, you know what, I'm done with it. Like I said, like you said, it could be because of lust too. You know what I'm saying? Because do you know how many people or how many women I have come across in my daily life, and all they talk talk about it's like, I can't wait to go see my work husband. I can't wait to see what my work husband talking about. First of all, in my opinion, that's already cheating,
Yeah, like
especially if you got a man at home.
that's disrespectful. I think I always thought that was blatant disrespect to call someone your work husband if you have a man or a husband at home.
Yeah, work husband, work wife, whatever. It's just like if you already got a man at home or you got a woman at home and you saying all that, you basically opening the door for somebody to come in and just try to, knock the bottom out you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm. So that's the guy that you usually the man that a woman has on standby is her coworker at work.
mm-hmm,
You know, and
most definitely, yo.
that's where they do most of the cheating. So
Uh-huh.
it's crazy.
Oh, shout out to my homie. What the funk? He done hit the chat. What's good with you, homie?
Hey, what the funk?
Yeah, and shout out to, I forgot to say it earlier. Shout out to K Capo. Shout out to Kevin Murray for being in the chat, man. Salute to y'all. Salute to JT Hellstrom. Salute to all the new people, Mel, that have came in so far since we've been reacting. I mean, I done seen y'all pop up, but I ain't really been saying that because I'm really reacting to this. This is like in real time for me. So that's why I'm not really saying nothing. So salute to every single one of y'all for coming in. And I see Huscular Muscular in the chat. Salute to you,
Salute.
homeboy.
Thanks for
Yeah,
coming, guys.
thanks for showing up for real.
We appreciate you. So we have 31 in the chat right now. I need all 31 of you to hit the like button right now. And after you hit my like button, you need to go over to Killer Swag 216's chat and hit his like button as well. Hit the like button.
Appreciate that, man. That's all I really want, man. You can just come over to my channel, just hit the like button, and then you can just come right back over to Melody's channel and just continue chatting like you ain't never left, man. That's all I be wanting. I don't really be looking for all that engagement. If you want to engage with me, I engage with everybody in my chat. You know what I'm saying? I engage with everybody in Melody's chat too if y'all talking to me. But like I said, you'll find me over in my channel because that's where I'm primarily at anyway. But salute to everybody, man.
And
Wherever
share.
you at.
It's very
Yes.
important to share because when you share, we get into the algorithm even more. So make sure you guys are sharing, sharing, sharing.
Yes, it's important to share, get the message out, so that way Killing Them Sweetly can shoot up high in the algorithm and get more eyes on us, man.
Yes, but thank you guys. Salute for coming. We're going to get back to the content. Fair use.
Thank you, Cynical. Appreciate you. Fair use.
Fair use.
Look in the mirror and feel like a man after doing what you did, then do it.
So basically, what you're saying is you will look at a man a certain type of way if he is earned half.
What you mean earned half?
I use, the verbiage of somebody that's on this panel.
See, I guess because I work with couples going through divorce, I don't base off the divorce. It really depends on why you're divorcing. So, I think whoever fault the divorce is should lose half.
So this is my reality of just divorce as a whole. I've never been married, so how dare I speak on marriage? I've never, been at that specific altar. But there is one thing that I oftentimes hear in vows: to death do us part, for better or for worse.
Or for
You don't get for sickness.
Oh, come on now. And
For rich
or for
poor.
Come on now.
So
don't mean
when
it.
you're
They
talking
don't.
about better and worse, and we're talking about marriage, like how dare I talk about? You ain't never been married. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but I'm just saying, if we just keeping it a buck, right? You get a divorce, and you were the breadwinner. Let's say you were an actress, right? And your man supported you and held down home, right? And let's say you found better, right? You traveling to New Zealand, Africa, London, Europe, all that, United States or whatever. And let's take you out of the equation. Somebody you're consulting with, and they say they want to get a divorce, and the man is a stay-at-home person. Mm-hmm. We can't just have this preconceived notion like what he do. It's not what he does, it's the divorce is the divorce. So is it fair to give that man half?
Well, my question was not what did he do? My question was whose fault is the divorce? Who decided to divorce? I wasn't putting the blame on a man automatically. Yes, it does matter.
No, because a woman.
I think it matters. If we have a contract and I want to breach the contract, I should bear the consequences of the breach.
So you black and white.
But that doesn't make sense.
I guess.
No, I'm just.
Now, if we have a contract and
I'm sorry. Once again, I gotta agree with 6. If I don't want to divorce you, I want to stay married to you because I'm like, for better, for worse, till death do us part, through sickness and health. And I'm like, please, baby, let's work it out. And you the one who got a newborn on the side and you had kids on me or whatever happened. And you're like, nah, I want a divorce. I'm trying to be with my new family. Then why should I suffer? Even if I have more money than you, why should I suffer? I should definitely not have to pay you. So I'm paying for your new family over there? Nah, it shouldn't be like that, on either side, men or women. So, to 6's point, that's just not fair. So I do agree with 6 on that one.
Tia Mari. Yeah. That's that. I mean, she hit it right on the head on that one too, man. Like that's kind of what I was hinting at before 6 even said it in the video. Like a lot of people don't want to do the sickness and then health for richer or for poor, till death do you part. Like those type of vows you were always supposed to take serious. Like, and y'all are in the house of God when y'all doing it, depending on where y'all at. Cause a lot of people do destination weddings, nowadays, but like either way, you still got a man of the cloth officiating your wedding. So the bottom line is those vows are supposed to be taken serious no matter what. But nowadays, like I said, you got women and even some dudes, you got them constantly wanting to break those vows for stupid reasons. Like I said, if I had a wife and I felt like it just couldn't be worked out, I mean, I'm not going to disrespect her and tell her like I would try everything I could before I just throw my hands up and be like, you know what, I'm done with this. Because to me, I'm a loyal individual. I will love my wife no matter what if I'm ever to be married. You know what I'm saying? Like I would want my wife to feel like she got my love, my devotion, all that stuff. But like I said, if I feel like we on the ropes as far as like our marriage goes, I'm willing to go above and beyond to save what we had, because I had to feel something strongly for you to even want to marry you in the first place. Because for me to invite somebody into my life, I can't speak for everyone else, but for me, that's a huge deal. Because for one, I'm a loner in real life. So I can always do bad by myself. It really doesn't matter to me. I could pretty much do me. I'm good regardless. But if I'm inviting you into my world, I'm inviting you into my life and wanting to put a ring on your finger to tell you how much I love you, I adore you, I want you to have my last name, I want to walk down that aisle with you, you're going to become Mr. and Mrs. I'm not about to say my real name, but Killer Swag 216. Like, the bottom line is this, man. Like, I am going to fight for that because it took a lot for me to get to that place to want to marry you in the first place. So yes, I am going to fight for it until I just feel like it's nothing left to fight for.
Exactly. You got to fight for it. They have marriage counseling.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think that's probably the best thing to do is go and get help with your marriage. Because for some people, it actually worked. I've heard a lot of success stories from that.
Mm-hmm.
And don't stop letting other people into your life who are single. Like I'm talking about like your friends. Because most of the time, those are the people who ruin your relationship. You know what I mean?
They really do. They really do. Because single folks don't have any idea what it's like to be married.
At all.
So why would you even listen to people that are single trying to tell you how to have to be able to sustain your marriage or whatever? Because the only thing a single person to do is get you in trouble and end up ending your marriage.
Exactly. They're the ones that'll hook you up. I know a woman who hooked a friend of ours up with someone else while she was married. because of the stories because she was coming to her crying all the time. Oh, my husband did this, my husband did that. So she hooked her up with another man and they got a divorce. I mean, these are the things that's going on in the Black community. And this is why the marriages aren't saved. So
Yeah. That, and plus also social media again. Because what if the husband and the wife get into an argument? You got plenty of people just in your DMs like, man, I know you married, but if it was me, man, I'd treat you good, man. You know? And plus, let's be for real. Nowadays, like back in the day, when a man or a woman had a wedding ring on, that was always considered somebody being off limits. Nobody is ever supposed to talk to that person in any type of manner, except maybe a hi, how you doing or whatever. But you are never supposed to approach them and be like, oh yeah, you know, damn, now that you're married, you look even better than you do since you were single.
Oh my God.
But nowadays, yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, all I was gonna say, nowadays, man, when a person sees a wedding ring, that makes them even want to go after that person even harder.
Yeah, because they're like, oh, he must be a good man. If he married her, maybe I can be a better wife to him. Maybe I can be a better girlfriend. And then it starts making a woman or man question, like, well, let's see if I'm better than this person, if I can take him away from her. You know, this is the things that people think in their heads.
Right. Absolutely. I'm with you on that one. Game over too. Like, yeah, if you get mad and want to argue, first I'm gonna work and then we can work. Yeah, that's me too.
Exactly. But let's get back to the content. Fair use.
Fair use, y'all.
You want to break it, you should bear the consequence. I'm keeping the contract. I'm still here. You the one that want to breach it, so you pay. But that's the way my brain works.
But the state decides it. So even no matter what we feel, if you're in a no-fault state, whatever it is, like it doesn't matter what happened, we got to go by the legality of it, regardless of it. That, you know, and I hate that the onus is that a man cheated. It's always this, when men and women cheat at the same rate. This is proven in data and science. So I hate that it's like, oh, he did all of this. When we see these court cases, paternity court is based on literally women stepping outside of their marriage or relationship and having kids with another man. But yet we keep this narrative that men are the ones that are doing all of this, when the data does not prove this. I actually have clients that I have two clients in particular. They're scientists that work at DNA diagnostic centers. And one guy said at his place is 30% of the men are not the father. And it's usually somebody testing for court and or someone on their deathbed or needs some type of health, like it's for their health. The other guy, 40%, it depends on what market you're in. And it's women that are having children and making men pay child support. And a lot of courts, even if it's proven DNA-wise that it's not your child, because you are on paper as that child's father, you have to continue to pay it. So I think there's a kind of an unbalance, and there's a side of the conversation we don't talk about. And that's what I would say. What about the women who are running around and doing their dirt? And and no one ever brings that up as a topic of conversation. So, and the courts are going to decide.
There's a lot of jaded, wholesome women.
Jaded, wholesome.
Jaded.
Why are they jaded?
And wholesome.
And wholesome at the same time.
It's just like
mentally, left and right.
I'm a good woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a good girlfriend. I'm a good wife. I'm a good partner. But they want their lick back. If you know what I'm saying,
yeah.
Like, you see what I'm saying? They want, like,
they're on that with
so you. This is my theory.
On that,
right?
With you. Play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it.
No, I'm not gonna say it.
All right,
I'm not gonna say it.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna stop this to read the Art of Will's super chat. It's good to see you in the chat, and thank you so much for the $2 super chat.
Salute to you, homie.
Salute. I really appreciate you supporting the show. He says, is that the Flectony King I see? The Flectony King.
Oh, yeah. And look at the follow-up though.
They should ask why she didn't attend Kevin's funeral. No, you already asked that question, and she got really upset when you did.
Yeah, man. She called him the shrimp and shrimp everything, shrimp peen and all that. Talking about he had a little man meat down there and everything. Like she really went in just off of that question.
Yeah, she was not feeling that. She was like, "You have angry peen, angry peen."
Right, man. Like she really was going in on dude. Like I'm like, all he did was ask the question. It's not like he came up saying, "Man, fuck you, Melody, get out of there, get out of here, fuck you." But yeah, man, like she lost it just off of that one question, and it was a legit question.
Mhm,
Cause what MTR went. No matter how you feel about dude, Anton Daniels went. Every
mhm.
one of his friends went to that thing, but she didn't go. But yet you was at this man's birthday party recently before he had passed. Like,
You know why? Because it was all for clout while he was alive. She wanted to get bigger and bigger off of Kevin Samuels' name because the children's channel wasn't good enough.
hmm
So she saw a new outlet to make more money off of men because she already knew that she was pleasing to their eyes. So she was like, oh, why not just start regurgitating what the Manosphere and Kevin Samuels is saying?
do anything for clout.
Do
hmm
anything for clout. Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely. All right. Yep. She said shrimp peen. Those were her
Yep.
words.
Shrimp peen, man. He got that little man meat. Got that Vienna sausage.
Mm-hmm.
Typical sisterhood behavior. Hey, bro, it's right on the money again, man.
Yeah, definitely.
But
But
bronze, she's making this message for guys like us, man. You got to be nicer to her. The BBL, the fake lips, the fake breastises, and all of that. She's doing this for us because she believes in us, men, man. She believes in us. You got to be more nicer to her, man.
yeah, sad.
Oh, she loves us, bronze.
All right. Where are you?
What you mean, not you, man? Of course it's you. Don't you leave me out here on this ledge by myself. Don't do it. Don't you do it, bros. Don't make me come over and pluck your feathers, brother. Don't do that.
God.
All right. Fair use, y'all.
Before we get back into the video, the cynical one said it. Like, share, and subscribe if you did not already.
Yeah, do what she say, man. Subscribe to Sweet Melody Media if you haven't already, and please subscribe to my channel, man. I'm trying to at least get to 200 very, very soon. It's no deadline just yet, but I'm trying to get to 200, even though my true objective is 1,000. But let's go with the 200 right now, man. That's what.
Let's go. All right, guys, fair use.
Fair use.
I'm not. But I got to move on because it's gonna come back up. And later on, Melanie,
Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
How long could you wait for your husband or your partner in the following situations? If your partner is incarcerated, how long could you wait?
I've never dealt with that, but it depends on what he's incarcerated for. Like, I gotta know.
Let's.
Like, I found out he's a serial killer. Like on the low.
Okay.
I can't wait.
Let's just put it like this.
I can't wait, bro. I
gotta
go. I gotta hide.
Whatever the situation is.
Okay.
Let's say he gets 5 years in prison. Are you waiting 5 years?
Absolutely. If that's my husband, my man.
I'm going. Pressed.
He laughs.
No. I'm saying it depends on what it is, the situation. He could be falsely accused. He could be wrongly convicted. Like, that's what I say. I got to know the details. I've got to know full disclosure of what's going on. I do think like if it's found out that he's the BTS, deleter. I'm not gonna say that word, but he was or he's a serial deleter. I got to move a little differently. Like, I'm not going to wait on something like that.
Okay. Could you wait? Let's just say tax evasion.
Oh, yeah.
10 years.
That's spicy.
That's spicy.
That's about
That's spicy.
That's spicy.
They got a little chipotle, little habanero on that one.
Could you wait 10 years for your partner?
Yes, I don't have a choice.
No, you do have a choice.
No. I'm saying for the type of person
I call cap.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, Stop your fucking lying.
She knows she lying.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo.
I couldn't even say it, man. That summed up my entire sentiments, man. I can't say that, man. Oh, Brosberg want me to play that.
Right. Bronsberg says something. She's making Six look like a G on the panel because it does seem like Six is keeping it a little more real than Melanie King is.
Yeah, it do seem like that though.
Hey, he wants you to play the Cap song. Did you
It's
put
not
it up?
it's not in your thing, girl.
Why didn't you? I told you to download that stuff.
I mean, it's already downloaded. I just have to put it up here. But like I said, you got a lot of stuff back there, girl.
Well, just delete it. Anything old you see that we don't no longer need, just take it out. You have
Okay.
no control of it.
All right, I got you. Don't worry, I take care of it. I'm gonna leave the good stuff, but I'll take down everything else.
All the things that are no longer needed. Get it out of here.
Exactly. I got you covered, man. I got you covered.
All right, but
All
real
right.
quick, shout out to the Art of Will for the $5 super chat. Thanks again for supporting the stream. He says, Puff the tragic stragon living in deceit. She's riding the sea carousel in a flood that's full of skeet.
Ski.
I can't wait to open the panel to see what he got to say because he is
Hey,
hilarious.
man. Salute to you, homeboy, man. You always coming through with them zingers, man. You always coming through with them zingers.
Like, seriously. Salute.
Yeah, salute, bro. Let me see.
Thanks again for the support. And also, guys, at the bottom of the screen, you see Killer Swag's Cash App is #KillerCow10. So make sure you're also supporting him as well as me. Thanks
Yes,
again.
sir. And like I say it again. Shout out to my homeboy Zero. He was the first one to donate to the Cash App today, man. Don't let him be the lonely soldier to donate to the Cash App today, man. If you got $5, if you got $2, hey, if you even got $1, hey, bring it over here to support the boy Killer Swag, man.
Definitely. It doesn't matter how much you're donating because I promise you, Killer Swag and me, our donations, we're going to be giving back to you guys. So,
exactly.
Support.
Off rip.
But
Gotta
thanks
support.
Definitely.
All right. You want me to put the Cap song in while you play the video?
No, you can play. Yeah, put the Cap song, and then next time she's capping or anybody on the panel is capping, we're gonna play it for him. All right.
Trust me, it won't take long. It won't take long.
All right.
I'm talking about for them to cap.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of capping on this panel tonight, so
best believe it, man. But all right, but let me mute myself while I do it. I don't want to bring an echo here. So fair use, y'all.
Fair use.
I am.
Okay. Could you wait 10 years?
Just think.
Tax evasion, and he was I benefiting from his tax evasion? My lifestyle was benefited from his tax evasion? Most likely I knew about it. And so I participated in it. So I need to do 10 years with him. So if I know that that's what he was, if he's doing something and getting money, you know what he's doing. So it's like, stop playing. And so you need to do this.
That's not true.
Not all the time, but why aren't you on your paper? Why aren't you more aware? So it's on me that if I made vows with this man, am I married?
So could you wait? Yes.
Am I married or am I just in a situation?
You're in a situation.
Oh, it's just a situation.
How long are you waiting in the boyfriend?
In a situationship, no.
In a boyfriend-girlfriend situation,
no. That man hasn't. He hasn't made vows to me. He hasn't made commitment to me at a level before God and man. So at that point, that's just a situationship. He hasn't been serious about me. Not saying it has to be legal, like the government has to be involved. But if he hasn't taken that step and I'm just a situationship,
Okay, what if he's their girlfriend? Is the girlfriend the boyfriend? Is that still a situation?
Yes, that's
put it
not
wrong
that's
on
not a
you. Hold
high
on.
level. That's high school.
Fiancé.
High school people are boyfriend girlfriend. Like that's not mature. That's not next level.
So
Like, to me,
anything serious to you is marriage.
not legal paperwork. I do not believe in legal marriage
So
in the United States.
explain like legal paperwork is marriage. What's right up underneath where we at?
We've had a commitment ceremony. Like we are a family. We have children. Like that's the father of my children. I gotta hold him down.
That person that you're talking about, y'all are not legally married.
No.
How long could you wait for that person?
As long as as I need to, as long as it takes.
So he.
Now, let me just say, we might have to make a deal.
What's the deal?
Well, let's be honest.
I was wondering.
No, I'm just keeping it. I'm keeping it a buck.
As
if
you
get if you get locked up, if you're going to be away for 10 years, like I'm still dedicated to you. I'm still like, it depends on what it is. Like again, if it's something like you violating kids and stuff, like I mean, and it's proven, I can't.
Tax evasion.
Okay, tax evasion. Okay, let's do it. Tax evasion.
Oh my God.
Tax evasion.
She got
Okay, good. I swerved.
So far.
I knew that wasn't gonna take long at all. First things first.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop your fucking lying.
For real.
And the follow up.
CAP. 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 Cap.
Boom.
For real. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. That's yes. That was straight up cap.
straight up cat. And everybody's pointing out his face. Everybody pointing it out.
Oh man. Of course, I told you, man. This is everybody see it, man. Like, everybody see the capping, man. Everybody see the lying that she doing, talking about, oh my God, like I would stay with him if he was in there for 5 years or 10 years, and I wouldn't have a choice. Chick, you would have a choice.
Chick,
and you lied off.
You couldn't even stay with your husband.
Exactly.
Come on now. So you if he gonna do a 10-year bid, you gonna stick around and hold him down. Get out of here.
Yeah, but you couldn't stay with a preacher. Get out of here.
Exactly. Good point. That is a great point. But let's get back to the content.
You left the child of the Lord, but you gonna stay with a criminal. Okay, fair use, y'all.
Fair use.
Hallelujah.
Praise the Lord. All right, fair use.
Fair use.
Or let's go money laundering.
Money laundering, same thing. I'm benefiting from whatever that is.
Could you wait 10 years, yes or no?
Yes.
15 years.
15 years, yes, hold him down.
It's yes or no?
But I'm gonna be yes.
So
yes.
I know 15 years you could not touch.
Wow, because money's involved.
I didn't say that.
That's the deal.
She really got like a year.
No, because
how long could you wait for a husband in the following situation? Incarceration. Could you wait 5 years where you could not touch?
Absolutely. 5 years, that's nothing. 10 years.
15 years.
10 and 15.
15 past 10 is going to be a struggle.
Okay, thank you. Stop right there.
But tax evasion don't take that long.
Same question.
That's my husband. We getting conjugal visits, and then I get to go home. I don't have to clean up after you. I just get to come see you in jail, give you something, and go home. I could
hold on.
Oh my God. Melanie, you really make a 6 out here looking like she is a goddess.
Seriously. I mean,
like,
I mean, 6 is on point. She like, look, that's my man. That's my bae. He getting those conjugal visits. I'm going, yes, 6. Yes. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, man. Like she said what a lot of women, in my opinion, should say. Because I mean, if a man is locked up, no matter how long it is, it's just He's still gonna be able to bust it open. He just gotta have the conjugal visits, man. You know.
Right. And honestly, Mel was like play the cap song for her also. I don't know what it is about her on this set, but I don't feel like she's capping. I really feel like she would give him conjugal visits and she probably would stick around. Not saying she wouldn't cheat on him now. I don't know about that. But as far as her
Give
saying
another dude the BBL Deluxe.
right. You stupid. But yeah, like I believe her on that. What about
Well,
you?
since Mel asked for it, you know, I got to give the people what they want.
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Okay, so you also think she capping.
No, I played that for Mel.
Oh. All right. Well, there you go. But what's your opinion on it? Do you think she's capping?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and lie and act like I could 100% agree with what she said, because right now she could be saying all the right things. She could truly mean what she say those, but you know what I'm saying? It's just a matter of what would happen if that actually were to take place. Like, she's saying all the right things that a man loves to hear. That, you know, you will come for conjugal visits. He goes sop it down, going whatever them rooms that they be doing it in, and then he goes back to his cell, and you go back home and do what you do. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's saying all the right things, and everything that she's saying is a fact. It's just coming from six. It's like I don't really know. You know what I'm saying? Like, she could be genuine about that. Like I said, I'm never going to completely flat out say, "Oh, she full of this. She cap." Even though she has had instances where she's been called out as being fake and fraudulent and stuff like that. But you never know how she is when she's in a relationship with a man. So I will never really say that. So
That's true. I mean, I gotta agree. Somebody in the chat said, "Well, she is a single mother. She's no better." Come on now. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, like as far as, what she did for a living and all of that it's a little iffy. So that's all I'm gonna say.
absolutely mad iffy.
Right. But we'll see. Let's hear a little more what she gotta say. Fair use.
Fair use, people.
Hold on. I like that. You're based in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
A federal case, that means he can be deployed out of state.
I'll travel for my husband's peen.
Hold on, baby. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Let me get you that.
Said she gonna travel.
I'm traveling for the husband peen. I'm traveling.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Talk that
But
talk
he's in Minnesota.
I don't give a damn where he at. I'm traveling for the husband peen. I would hold my husband.
What you call it, peenie?
Peen.
Peen.
I don't want to say the word. Like,
He said, "What? He got a peenie?" I can't. That was funny.
I don't think Cam is well equipped with the terminologies that's been used in these YouTube spaces. So yeah.
Yeah. Peen is just the clean version of
Yeah.
But
the meat.
The meat. Fair use.
Fair use.
We are peen. I will travel. I will get on that plane for my husband peen. I sure will.
But how long? For how many?
For however long. If I'm not married, I'm out immediately. I ain't gonna hold you.
It's like he gets
like
so
if you did not
it's
marry
Thursday.
me,
He gets sentenced on Friday. You on the streets on Friday.
Now hold on. Now don't do that. Don't do that.
I agree with her. If we're not married, I don't know if I can stick around that long. I'm not even gonna lie. That's one thing that the two ladies said that I do agree on. But if we're married, what does those vows say? Till death do us part?
For better or worse, through sickness and in health, for richer, for poor.
Right. So, better or worse, I guess that'll fall under.
Yeah. Because I mean, being locked up for however long, that's worse. Because you ain't gonna be able to see your husband unless you do visits.
Yeah, and I would probably I would definitely do visits, especially if we have kids. That when you bring kids into the equation, that makes it a whole different situation. So right. even if we not married and we have a kid, I will still have to visit, bring a kid, and all that, even though we're not married.
Ooh, K Capo put you out there.
Wait a second. Melody, you're running away with the quickness. What am I running away from?
Ooh, K Capo put you
Right.
out there.
If he is a criminal and he did something crazy and we are not tied down in no way, kids or rings or anything like that, yeah, I'm out. I'm going to keep it real. I'm not sticking around. Are you? Let's turn it around. Let's turn the situation around. Are you sticking around, Killer Swag? If your girlfriend, not your wife, not your baby, your girlfriend got locked up for 10 years, are you sticking around?
Ooh, that's a damn good question. Like, oh man, way to put me on the spot, Melody. Okay, all right, let me get serious on this. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be very, very hard for me to want to stay. But see, the thing about me is, I've always been a loyal dude, no matter what. Like, and I know a lot of people probably gonna be looking at it like, oh man, Killer Capper, he don't know what he's talking about. He'll leave with it quick. I'm like,
Hold on, play the
you
rap song for yourself, please.
look, you don't even believe it. Look at
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Thank you.
whatever, Melody.
Do it.
I mean, man, it's dang. So I might stick around till I find someone else. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay. Let me be serious for real this time. Like, as far as it being my girlfriend goes, I don't think I could, man.
No, but if it was your wife and you had kids,
Oh yeah, definitely. If it was my wife, man, it's no doubt about it. Because as the roles are reversed, it's for better, for worse, richer, poor, sickness, health, till death do us part. So I would be a complete a-hole if I dipped on her while we're married because she's locked up.
true. I mean, but would you? Okay, so you have needs too. You're a
Yeah.
man. So if she's locked up and you can't get the visits or anything like that, are you going to cheat?
Mm. Oh wow.
Be
Damn.
honest.
These
Don't say
hard-hitting
what you think
questions.
that people want to hear. Be honest.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be real.
Keep it real.
All right. If I couldn't get those conjugal visits, I couldn't see her the way I wanted to see her. Yeah, I probably would. I probably would do that.
Right. And you're not wrong for that. At all.
Right.
Because you got needs. Full Circle said, you're taking too long. You took too long to answer that.
But I answered the question though. So I said if I couldn't get those visits and stuff like that, I said I would. It's not like I'm proud of that stuff. It's not like something I'm just gonna stand up and be like, yes, I would definitely cheat. Like, come on now.
Yeah, but you have to think about it. And I respect you for that. Because you really don't want to step out. But like we both said, you have needs. It may potentially happen. So that's that. All right, guys, let's get back to the content, guys. Fair use.
Fair use.
24 hours.
Don't do that. I'm gonna be sad.
Yeah, that ain't 24 hours.
I'm gonna be sad for about 90 days.
He's still 12. Man, 6 in a possible.
No, I'm gonna be sad for about 90 days.
90 days.
Yeah.
And what's going through your mind in that situation?
I'm like, damn.
That's crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a different situation.
Okay.
Let's take incarceration out of the equation. We're still on the ladies. What about deployment?
Oh, I will. Because you would know he was in the military before you marry him, so you know what you signed up for. Yeah.
So if he gets stationed in Afghanistan, for multiple years.
I go to Afghanistan for my husband peeing too.
Nah, baby, you can't go to Afghanistan.
Yes, you can.
Nah, you
I
can't.
put a hijab and be right in Afghanistan getting it.
That ain't
with my
how I
head
said it.
covered.
You can't. Nah.
Bitch, I'm going to Afghanistan like this for my husband.
Nah, they going.
It may be on no fly.
You can do that. You can go to Afghanistan with a hijab on and get your husband peeing.
It ain't work. It don't work like that.
Yes, it do.
It does not work like that.
Well, I'm going. I'm gonna tell him meet me in Dubai.
You can get a
Meet me in
Wait, no?
It ain't work. It don't work like that.
Yes, it
Kill?
It does not work like that.
Well, I'm going. I'm gonna meet me in Dubai.
Huh?
Swag.
Oh yeah, you weren't supposed to hear that. You weren't supposed to hear that.
I'm like, what is
Oh,
going on?
it's over. You weren't supposed to hear that. I forgot to mute it.
So, do you
All right, go
think-
ahead.
Can you go? So, aren't you're not allowed to go to Afghanistan as an American citizen? I'm confused because I don't know anything about that.
Me neither.
Right, because they were saying you can't go to Afghanistan, and she was like, "I'll put the hijab on and all that." But yeah, I think they're right. I don't think you're allowed to just go willy-nilly into Afghanistan, whether your husband is there or not.
I wouldn't think so either, especially with that, the hostility that's still raging on between U.S. and Afghanistan anyway. So I don't think that would be possible anyway. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, I just wanted to ask you that. Let's get back to the content. Fair use.
they're fair use.
In Dubai for the peen.
Yes, sir.
This is outrageous.
Yes, ma'am. Melanie.
Yeah, of course. Deployment, like that's honorable. Like I'm not stepping out on a man. Okay, I'm not gonna be a Jody. So I don't know if you guys know what that is. In the military, I have a lot of clients who are in the military and their wives step out on them. They call it a Jody. And usually when they're deployed, yeah, all my military guys, shout out to you guys. You know what Jody, Jody. And so it's like a normal thing that their women, they come back, their women are doing all types of things, like selling.
So let's I would be remiss if I didn't keep it above by saying you really find out about a woman if you're the guy that she's cheating on you with. I'll say it again it may flew over your head. If you're the guy who she's cheating on you with, like you're like, example, you guys are married and you're cheating on me
with me
over him, I now know what a woman is capable of. If you're married to him, let's say they're stationed in Afghanistan, he's incarcerated, whatever, job move, whatever. I found out about a woman by what you're willing to do. As a man, been in that situation, and I have some things in my closet that I am afraid to share, and I'm not going to share, but I can say this. I have been the recipient of the person who that female was cheating with, right? And that's why I said there's a lot of jaded, wholesome women that the thing that a woman could do that a man can't is take some stuff to the grave. Like y'all got this God-given gift that is just like, oh, that didn't count.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a lot of shit I'm taking to the grave.
I'm about to say, like men take a lot of things to the grave. I don't know about that.
We can have
I got some stuff
We have
that's
big on that
with
one.
me to the grave.
You good.
Men take
We ain't talking about it because it's going with me to the grave. But I'm just letting you know, more women though is taking more to the grave than men. But I just want you to know I ain't gonna lie to you.
So to that point, that's what I'm saying. It's like everybody has this, like, I'm gonna ride for my husband, but or my boyfriend, but I'm telling you, you see a different side of that person when it's like, hold on. Shh. Hey, baby. Shut up. Yeah. I'm out with the girls. What? Yeah, I'm this, I'm that. And it's just like, where we are is like you see a different side of that person.
All right, real quick, I just want to say he's not lying. Women do take things with them to the grave. That's something I know for sure, but so do men.
Of course. Everybody got their secrets.
Yeah, everybody has skeletons in a closet that they don't want people to find out. Whether it's little skeletons or huge skeletons.
Absolutely, man. Like it's certain things that will just never be revealed, no matter how long you know a person, no matter how much you may love a person. It's just certain things you just will take to the grave with you, no matter who you are. It's just
Mhm.
life.
Absolutely. And real quick, shout out to Sun is Hot Raw for the the £5 super chat. Thank you
Mm.
so much for supporting the show. I really appreciate it. He
Salute
says,
to you, brother.
salute. He says, notice how Six was blatantly rolling her eyes at Melanie, hoping to get her attention and provoke a reaction out of her. But Melanie played it cool. I do I agree with that. I do think because she was being real obvious and blatant, like everybody can see it. Like
Oh
I said,
yeah.
right, the tension was so thick. You could cut it with a knife. It was crazy. So I do feel like she was kind of like taunting her a little bit. But Melanie was like, nah, not today.
Yeah, because the thing about it is, Six is looking at it like, I know you on some fake fraudulent, you ain't ish, I don't like you, you always pushing these fake messages, blah 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 blah. And then you got Melody over here, she's looking at it like this is just business. I'm over here having a conversation with this is going to help further my brand. So I'm not about to let some woman that's so mad at me for whatever reason try to stop me from getting to the bag. Like, because let's be for real, no matter what, Cam Newton is a former NFL quarterback. The man played in a Super Bowl. So he got some cachet about him, point blank period.
Mhm.
So her linking up with him and him interviewing her at Six, that's going to do real well for her. Because like I said, you know, Cam Newton, he's rubbed shoulders with a lot of big name people. So that's going to also help Melody's brand. So that's why she's looking at it like, you know, Six could be over there rolling her eyes all day long, but you're not about to stop me from getting what I want. So keep
Yeah,
on looking ugly over there.
right. You're not gonna stop me from getting my bag. Absolutely. And I do commend her for that. Because if that was another woman, she probably would have addressed it ASAP. Like, you have a problem? What's up?
Hmm.
But she did play it cool there. So kudos to her. Shout out to Melanie for that. But at least six the goddess was not being phony.
Right. No, she wasn't. Not at all.
Yeah, she was keeping it real the whole time. Even with her answers, she was keeping it real. She didn't care how good it sounded or anything. So I respect her for that. Whereas when Melanie, she was just saying what she thought the men wanted to hear the whole time.
Basically this statement right here in front of our eyes. She is an opportunist, so of course she's gonna be fake and make that money. Absolutely, bruh.
Of course. And you know how you could just see the phony on somebody?
Hmm.
You could just see it.
You can smell it too.
You can smell it, you can see it, you can taste it because it's just right there in
Right.
your
Yeah. I mean, it's so many people. Their fakeness, they just can't hide it no matter what they do. It's just they could try to mask it, put on some type of perfume or put some type of designer clothes, like, but your fakeness is always going to shine through no matter what.
hmm And I can see through that. I mean, think about it. If you are plastic, if your body is plastic and you're made of plastic, of course your personality is plastic.
Hmm.
So you got to think about it like that.
Yeah. Black Barbie doll.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. But real quick, make sure you hit the like button, like Riza said. Don't forget to like both of the streams. So right now, everybody hit the like button on my channel and then go over to Killer Swag's channel, which is right here. I just highlight
Hmm.
it, go over there and hit his like button as well.
Appreciation.
Thank you so much.
Exactly.
All right.
Salute, salute.
Yes. And if you just came in, please share the stream.
Exactly.
Anybody who just came in, share it. That'll help us get more viewers. That'll help us get
Mhm.
into the algorithm more. You know, any little thing helps. So please share.
Exactly. And salute to Game Changer. He's in the building right now. Salute to the homie Kings and Dreams. He's stepping through in the
Hi,
building. And
King.
yeah. And salute to Adult Supervision, man. Thanks for pulling up. And Full Circle Essentials. Thanks for pulling up to the show, man.
Oh my.
And Lando. I forgot.
Oh my God, look at Full Circle. He said, taste it. Melody, what does it taste like? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. All right, yeah. So let's get back to the
Put you on the spot.
All right. No more putting me on the spot, please. But
Dessert.
fair use.
Fair use.
I'm not saying that you guys are that woman or you're that person. I'm just saying, just for the people.
Doesn't it matter how a woman was raised, or how a woman's morals and virtues and like I find that women who were raised in a 2-parent household, like my parents have been married nearly 50 years. I was raised a certain way. Like ethically, there's a line you just don't cross. I know that's different today.
What's that line?
Like you just don't do that. Like it's just not like there's a point where if you don't have internal morals and ethics as a woman, like I couldn't live with myself. I could not look in the mirror and know that I stepped out on this man and pretend. I'm sorry. That's just me. Maybe I'm old school. I'm old school.
Okay.
I know it's not normal today. It's not normal.
I'm
sorry.
Go to you, Rico.
Sorry.
What I'm going to say is, if you think she's capped, just raise your hand.
I don't care who thinks I'm capped. I'm not.
I've heard
Right there.
Hold on. They did what now? They raised their hands.
They all raised their hands.
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Oh my God. And look at Six. Six raised her hand and then turned her head. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Somebody said it. They said Six hates her. Oh my God. Six hates
her. Yeah, man. You know, Six, man. Six, she do not like Melanie at all.
At all.
Oh, it's so funny.
All right. Well, let's see what else happens.
Let's fair use, y'all.
Because you initially said if your man was incarcerated for 10 years, you have to make a deal, and that deal would be you being able to sleep.
I was talking about if he's not my husband, I didn't make vows for. So if I made vows to this man, and depending on what the charge is, like we brought it back, I got off topic, and we brought it back to money laundering, and he's away for 15 years. Like him and I need to have a conversation about what is this going to look like?
Melanie, okay, my ears work very well. I thank God for these.
No.
And I know what I heard, right? And we all know what we heard, right? There was a point in time where you...
Yes, call her out. Somebody need to do it. Call her out real time.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair use.
Man, Six has just been on it though.
Mm-hmm. Her face the whole time was just, I do not like this chick. Look how sour it is. Like,
She's disgusted with her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a minute, what? I emailed Melody King for you guys, but she didn't get back to that interview. Oh, thanks for trying though, RZA.
I appreciate it. So you emailed her, so she's probably going to look. She's going to be watching on a low.
Probably.
Hi, Terrell.
Yeah, what's up, Terrell? Long time no see, bro.
Mm-hmm. He said...
Well, oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Terrell, go ahead.
Dang, girl.
Click on it.
You go ahead. I done took my hand away from it.
Okay. He said Six looks like a stripper. No disrespect to her. Oh, you wasn't around for the whole thing.
No, he
Go
wasn't.
ahead, Killer. What you got to say about that comment right there?
Well, not only does she look like a stripper, she was a stripper. No lie. She was an absolute stripper. She dropped that BBL all on the stage. Coming to the stage, 6 foot.
Yeah.
Drop that ass to the floor. Drop that ass to the floor. Yep, that was
Yeah,
her, bro.
pretty much somebody doxed her and they put a stripper video of her up dropping it to the floor real low. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that happened. And not only that, but in her defense, she said she'd been put it out there that she was a stripper when she first started.
Yeah,
So at least she put it out there. At least she wasn't trying to hide who she is. And I respect her for that.
exactly. Yeah, at least she didn't, run from it.
Mm-hmm. But so the guy really didn't dox anything because people already knew this about her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not something she wanted to talk about, but yeah, once it was out, it was, no point in lying about it.
Yeah, exactly. And also Jessica X had did a stream with her stripper pictures and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
It was a little messy.
Mm-hmm. She was bouncing them left cheek, right cheeks all on the stage, bro.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
She had all the man going nuts on us, like, oh, get it, 6, get it.
Mm-hmm. But shout out to her anyway.
Right.
Yeah, but let's do fair use.
Fair use.
You said specifically, yes, but we'd have to make a deal.
Yeah, if
Now,
he's not my husband.
Melanie, I'm not interrupting you. All right, thank you, appreciate it. So now, when we double back and then we actually finish that and conclude that part of the conversation with the, could you not have sex for 10 years? You said, no, that's not what I'm saying, which leads me to assume that you could be with this man for 10 years while he's away, whether it be incarcerated, deployment, and then you will still be able to live with the fact of sleeping with somebody else as long as he knows.
I didn't say that.
I mean,
no one ever said sex. No one ever said, will you sleep with other people? I said, him and I need to have a conversation and be realistic about what this is going to look. Did I hear, we can rewind it. I didn't hear the word sex at all.
Okay.
Wow.
Camera.
Hold on. Now she capping and saying she didn't hear the word sex.
Excuse me?
When the question was, can you wait 10 years? What was the question? Help me out here.
Say, could you wait 10 years until sex or something like that?
Exactly. And she's saying, wait a minute, I didn't hear any of that.
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
I'm so happy that the panel is calling her out for her BS because this is ridiculous.
Man, Ray Charles could see that she full of ish. Come on now.
Like seriously. Straight up cap.
Exactly. Oh, and while I'm at it,
why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop your fucking lying.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Leonard. We all saw that Melanie King's ex-husband had a $130,000 lawsuit against her right now. Mike TV showed the legal document. Then she came on his panel. Yes, we all saw that, Leonard. And we also saw you up there calling her out. Good job.
Mm-hmm. Round of applause, homie.
Seriously. What?
Melody would be great at women's tag football. She loves ducking and dodging.
Oh, yeah. I agree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Melanie King is a grade A finesser, man. She'll finesse anybody. Well, any simp.
Yeah, because I don't think she can finesse everybody. Like, she can't finesse you, right?
No. So let me put it to you like this. If she would have tried to get at me back when I was like in my early 20s, she might have had a shot. It'd have been very thin though. But now that I'm at the age where I'm at, no, she don't stand a chance.
Definitely not. I don't even think she stands a chance in a manosphere anymore
No,
after she was, put on blast.
no, no, she don't. She don't stand no chance at all. Like she really exposed herself, man. Like, and I
Mhm.
mean, and me personally, like, this is how I see it. If you're only doing this for entertainment purposes, just say that. Don't try to come on here and act like you're doing this because you really care about men and you want to really see, people be together as far as like black couples or married couples, whatever. Like, because let's be for real, you can't really speak on that when your damn marriage fell apart.
Right. And the sad part is they have clients. Her and Six the Goddess have clients, people who pay for their help.
Oh my God, man. What is this world coming to?
Emotional damage.
Exactly. Like, what? I don't know.
Hey, you said what I was thinking, K Capo. She sure could do that.
Oh yeah. I'm surprised he's not here right now. Simping.
Me- Melody, my love. You
Melanie.
know what it. No, that's what he gonna say to you.
Oh.
He's like, Melody, you know I love Melanie. Don't do me
Mhm.
like that, girl.
Exactly. But we're gonna call you out. So
I mean, don't take it to heart, Happy Life, man. We got nothing but love for you, bro. But at the same time, you know me, I gotta call you out.
hmm but fair use. Let's see what other effery is going on here.
Fair use.
Question,
But
was,
Melanie, nonetheless,
could you
you're
wait?
beautiful.
That means
You're beautiful.
that means
Rewind it back.
for all
I didn't say that.
clarification, that means sex. Could you not have sex for 10 years?
Yes.
Could you
Yes.
not have sex for 15 years?
I cannot have sex for 10 years.
Okay.
Because sex is not the end all be all. And it's
Alright.
just a mechanical,
Song, please.
Which one?
Cat.
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Yeah. That was big time, Cap. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's straight BS right there. Like, come on, man. Like, I don't even think everybody in that room was like, they probably wanted to say so bad, but they wanted to keep it cordial. They probably wanted to just look at her like, girl, if you don't sit your ass down and go in a corner somewhere with your lying ass gone, man.
hmm Yeah, she's the most phony person out of all four of them on the couch. She's the most phony, hands down.
Mm-hmm. Phony as a motherfucking $7 bill, and you know them ain't real.
Nope. But let's see what else she talking about here.
Let's see what's more fake-ish gonna come out of her mouth, ladies and gentlemen. So fair use.
Fair use.
like, I get it. I get it.
That's what I get paid to do.
I'm just saying, if I love this man and he has been a provider, protector, he has been holding me down. Like, I'm not going to abandon him in his time of need just because I have this animalistic need in order to get knocked down.
But
like, I might as well be for the streets.
Stop. With that being said,
because it is
She went
animalistic.
animalistic with it.
Yeah.
Listen,
We all human.
let's go to the streamers or the people who is watching this. First off, Danica says 6 is looking divine.
That's my sister.
Come on.
I love
Okay.
her so much.
That's cool. Shout out to Danica.
Girl, I love you.
Marcus says her name is 6 or is it 10? Kylie says Melanie is locked in. All right. Misty Queen has a question for 6. In most states, does the reason for divorce matter as it relates to splitting assets?
Most states are not even alimony states, so I don't know.
But does it matter though?
I mean, it matters, but very few states are alimony states. Most states don't have alimony.
Which states are those? I need to know where to live.
Like Texas, Cali is alimony states, to name a few.
Is it division of assets or alimony? Because those are two separate things. In a
Assets.
divorce, yeah, assets are different. You can divide assets but not have alimony.
So the
Think
question
of it
from
differently.
Misty Queen, once again, it's a question for 6. It says, in most states, does the reason for divorce matter as it relates to splitting assets?
No, what matters is who makes more.
So to that question, if the woman makes more than the male, is it equal for the man to get half if they get a divorce?
I mean, if it's by law, the law is the law.
Say that. All right, moving right along. Appreciate y'all for tapping in, chiming in. I'm gonna go to my next question. Please keep bringing in your questions because I'm gonna tap in with y'all again. Guys, this is the question for you. Could you be a stay-at-home dad?
Before we get into that question, do you have any thoughts about what was just said before this?
What about the alimony being in different states?
Yes. What's your thoughts on that?
Well, I'm not even gonna sit up here and act like I'm well versed in that because I've never been married before, so I don't know really too much about the alimony stuff. But if I just don't think, like, depending on how the marriage ends in that situation, like, you should never think about alimony unless it's just, you know, if it's just flat out over on both sides, man. Like, at least that's what I think. But yeah, I'm not really well versed in that. So what do you think about that, Melanie?
Same as you said. I'm not well versed in that. I've never been married. But with alimony, I just don't think you should just be entitled to half just like that.
No,
You know?
half is the assets. Where alimony falls into play, and this is in every state. Melanie don't know what she's talking about.
Melanie, yeah.
If a spouse has put the other person into a lifestyle that the other person otherwise could not afford for themselves, then alimony is warranted to the divorced spouse, the one that they left behind, but it's for a limited amount of time. She said that's the only state. Okay. Do you all remember when Cherie Whitfield got divorced, that Housewives of Atlanta chick?
Mm-hmm.
And she got divorced from her husband in Georgia?
Mm-hmm.
And she got $455,000 as a first payment of alimony, and she was entitled to $455,000 more paid to her in increments over time.
Right.
So for her to say alimony and no, play that song again.
The cap?
No.
The lion.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop your fucking lying.
Yeah.
Like, seriously.
She lived lies. She look at herself in the mirror and don't even know who the hell she is compared to who she was before all those surgeries.
Oh God.
Now see, with me, all I got for is hard dick and bubble gum, and I'm fresh out of gum.
That's a good one.
I ain't need to know about your hard dick though, but okay.
No, I'm just saying, nobody's seen me chewing gum on any stream. They see me drink beer.
Mm-hmm.
She's hell and high water at the same damn time. The same damn time? The same damn time.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, she's a mess. But fair use. Let's see what else they got to say.
Man, fair use, man.
You know, maybe
Can you paint
hold
the
on.
picture for me?
Could you be a stay-at-home dad? Jaleel,
Nah.
you could not. Why?
I got the ambition in me, man. Like first of all, I wasn't raised like that. Like I come from a 2-parent home where my pops was a hustler, a grinder, provider. So for me to take a back seat and just be a stay-at-home dad, it ain't even in my DNA. So I couldn't even do the stay-at-home tip, like truthfully.
What's my queen name? Queen Spice.
Queen Spice.
What's the ginger head?
Yeah. Ice Spice.
Ice Spice.
Yeah.
You mean Ice Spice?
Yeah.
Right. She has a flourishing career. And y'all kick it off. Boom.
I feel you.
So you couldn't date her?
It's not that I couldn't date her.
Let's say Chloe Bailey.
Chloe fine too though. But what I'm saying is like I got my own dreams, goals, and aspirations. And I don't think I can suppress them to just be a stay-at-home dad.
Could you date a woman who makes more money than you?
That's fine. Like if you get in your bag, you're in your bag. Like I'm not gonna be mad at you because you're in your bag. Honestly, all that's
gonna have kids.
Okay.
Let's see. And shout out to Chloe. Shout out to Chloe.
Tough though.
Right? Let's say, for instance, a girl of her status or her stature. I'm just using her as a tangible example.
Okay, because she tough.
You guys date. And let's say, for instance, her career is on an up and up.
Crazy.
Right? You guys decide to have children. Right? Somebody has to make a sacrifice.
Somebody do got to make the sacrifice.
So are you making a sacrifice for staying home?
I think I don't necessarily know if I would be in that like relationship if that's the sacrifice I got to make. You see what I mean? It's like, I'm not saying that I don't support and want you to win. I'm with that, but we should both be able to win. And like, I should be able to chase my dreams, do what I do. You should be able to chase your dreams, do what you do. We making enough money and we got nannies, butlers, all types of shit to hold shit down at the house. Why do I gotta be at the crib?
So you're gonna allow somebody else to raise your...
I feel like at some point, I mean, you call it my mom, your mom. We got somebody a village. Else. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a village. You always hear it takes a village anyway. So why should you sacrifice your dreams and goals to be a stay-at-home dad or a stay-at-home mom? Like, nah, let's just figure this shit out.
Say less. Rico, talk to me. Could you be a stay-at-home dad?
Under certain things, yeah, I could.
Okay, make it make sense. Why could you?
Well, I mean, stay at home just means I'm at home. That don't mean I'm not working. I mean, to be honest, I probably work 1 day a week right now for the last 5-6 years, right? So I'm still, like, I believe that you can still fulfill your purpose depending on what it is. Now, I was raised by a single mother, and I have a child, or I have a whole family in my house right now. Ooh. And I would say, like, I'm home more than everybody in my house, including the kids, right? So with that being said, when I was raised by a single mother, my mom, I watched her do everything between take me to basketball practice, be my basketball coach, go to work and go to school, which is crazy, right? So innately, I'm always the one taking on majority of the work when it comes to the kids and maintaining my work. So could I do it? Yeah. And I would find the time, whether I have to do my work while they taking a nap for 2 hours, I'll do it. But it has to be with somebody like Jennifer Lopez, not Ice Spice.
Okay, real quick. I have a question for the two men on the panel right now. Could you be a stay-at-home dad? Let's start with Leonard.
In the position I'm in right now, yes, I could be a stay-at-home dad. I'm retired. I got plenty of money coming in. I don't have to work.
Oh, well, yeah, you have a different situation.
Now, with those guys on the panel doing the talking, they're making comparisons to celebrity women. Name me the last celebrity female that hooked up and married some, like, regular-ass dude.
Nicki Minaj?
No, she married a dude that he was a rapper, was he not?
No. It was a regular dude that she know from Brooklyn or wherever they from.
Okay, regular dude, drug deal off the block or what former inmate, whatever it was.
Right.
Okay, yeah, that's one. Yeah, he's a regular dude that, yeah, she knew from back in the day.
No, he wasn't. He was a convicted sex offender, period.
Oh, okay. Well, I know he did time for something. That's even worse. Damn, I got more respect for a drug dealer than one of those.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
See, so now I've seen situations where you had women that were in the military and their husband was a civilian. They were married, and he was the stay-at-home dad, and the ridicule that men get behind that, you know.
Yeah.
Your circle of friends is very small because the soldiers ain't even trying to like kick it with you. It's like, dude, you ain't even got your own paper, man. No, you can't wipe your ass with toilet paper and say that you paid for it. Nah, pimpin', we can't flow with you.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, how about you, Killer? Could you be a stay-at-home dad?
Me personally, I just can't sit in the house like that. Like I gotta go do something. Like I mean, it sounds cool being a stay-at-home dad or whatever, but knowing the type of guy that I am, I can't be in the house like that. Like I gotta be out, I gotta work, I gotta go do something. Cause I can't just be in the house all day. Like man, don't get me wrong. I always, take my kids out, go to the park, and play games with them and stuff like that. But as far as like actually being in a house while my woman is out getting the money and stuff like that, I mean, me personally, I just can't do that, man. Like I said, I mean, that's just me. I can't speak for every other man, but that's just how I'm wired. I just can't sit around and not do nothing, man.
While your wife or your girlfriend bring all the money home, it'll feel weird, right?
Yeah, it'll feel weird because I mean, me growing up the way that I did, I've always been the person that, brought in the money. You know what I'm saying? I've always been the person that's bringing home the bacon, so to speak. So for me to like play the backseat role and have my woman bring in all the money while I just do a little bit here, a little bit there, like that don't sit well with me. But then again, like I said, that's just me, man.
Well, what about you, Full Circle? Can you?
Oh yeah, I'm glad you asked. I'm with Killer on this. You can be retired. It's never been a part of me. It's never been in me to just sit at home. You can be retired, and nothing against you, Leonard. Nothing against
I
you.
know, I know. I don't
You
take
know, you know what I
anything
mean? Oh
personal.
yeah, I know you don't take it personal. I can't do it, Melody. And like Killer said, I got to be doing something. I'm not going to allow you to go back to your girlfriends, to your family, my family, and then talk on some, oh, my man don't do this. He don't do this. He just taking me for, taking advantage. And no, I'm not going to even let you do that. I'm that type of person, like Killer said, I like to be out. I'm going to be doing something. Make all the money you want, but you're not going to be able to throw it back in my face at the end of the day. It's just not me.
Bingo.
I love to be out doing something, not just anything, but something that makes me happy. And she'll know that at the end of the day. But you're not gonna be able to talk behind my back, in my face, or behind my back to whoever, even in your mind, to be like, yeah, he good for nothing. Why did I even choose him? You know what I mean? But make all the money you want. I'm with that. But I'm gonna be doing something. Trust me.
Well, how about
Antonio?
Mel? Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
you wanted to say something to what he just said?
Not to what he just said. What I was going to say is this before I may have forgot my train of thought on it. Oh, no, here we go. It came back. There are a number of house music DJs, producers, promoters, etc. in Chicago. They can't stand me because they don't like the truth. Because they were trying to rag on me, and I posted on Facebook, all of you all are one serious argument with the woman that you're with from being homeless. She's making the money. You're chasing your dream. She's thirsty, so she's going to allow you to be with her so she won't be alone while you chase your dream. But if you get beside yourself and she says, get out, you have no alternative but to leave. One serious argument away from being homeless. That's not my case. I got a nice pension coming in, and I call the shots. And they all kinds of heated with me. Oh, then so I'm like, I don't give a damn about you all. Because at the end of the day,
Yeah.
when 62 roll around, a couple of y'all have found out already. thought they was going to just get Social Security because they had the age. Social Security Administration is like, well, your job records don't reflect that you worked at least 10 calendar years. We don't have anything for you. You only get out what you put in, unless you got a disability. So, and this happened to a lot of them. That's the reason they're like in their mid 60s and they're still DJing here and trying to make tracks and nothing's selling and hoping to win a Grammy and this, that, and the third. And I'm like, yeah, you all have to do that until you die. I've been sitting on my ass since I was 48.
Well,
no, all right, man. Let's.
Mel's turn, but real quick, let me just say this to him, Mel. A lot of people don't have that privilege to be collecting money, and I can see. Okay, your situation is different. You're getting a lot of money, and your girlfriend probably or your wife probably have a small job where she's out while you're sitting home taking care of the kids. That's totally different than what they're talking about.
Right, I know. What they're talking about is she's a celebrity or she's making mega bucks like some of these professional athletes are, and the woman stays at home. That's what they're talking about.
Right.
No, they're not. They're talking about would you be a stay-at-home dad if your
didn't
woman's
I
the
just say,
breadwinner?
isn't that what a
One mic,
stay-at-home
yo,
dad
one
is?
mic, one mic.
Mel's turn. So let's get to Mel because he was waiting.
Thank you.
So we can get to Mel, but I get your point, Leonard.
All right, before we get to Mel, I gotta make this announcement. We're on this panel. Keep it one mic, and do not hog the mic. That's all I got to say about that. Now go ahead, Mel.
Yeah, plain simple. I have to be making at least 3,000 or more for me to be a stay-at-home dad. That means I gotta have a successful business for me to stay at home with the kids. I'll still be making money with the kids. Other than that, nah. I mean, and even with that, I'll still be going out. I have to go out and make business moves. So no, I can't be a stay-at-home dad like that. And unfortunately, if she's making more money than me like that and everything, she has to be making it like in the in-home business also too in that way and stuff. Other than that, I need someone around my kids. I don't want no nannies around my kids like that unless it's family. From stranger, nah. I need them around their mother, or they gotta be around their father. Other than that, or they can be their grandmother, or grandfather. Other than that, nah. I ain't no stay home type.
Right, good point. How about you, GC? I want to hear GC. What do you think?
I wouldn't seek it. However, if it was something that happened, I wouldn't run away from it either. You have to think if you are into exceptionally attractive woman or a woman with a particular talent or something like that, and she gets paid for that. In the case of Chloe Bailey, for example, say she had a boyfriend prior to that, should he leave? Because someone recognized her talent and beauty and, decided to capitalize off of that with her. Should he leave? And then it comes a point because of how she's making her money, which doesn't require like a day-to-day grind. It does mean that she's at home with you a lot. And, at that point, work could compromise your relationship. Now, I will say that if I find myself in a position like that, I would try to do things, or I would be doing things that would be secure in the future of both of us financially, because I know that the wealth is tied to something that's very temporary for her. But if she was just a doctor or something, no. I do feel that somebody should stay at home with the kids, but not. I do know that relationships like that tend to fail.
Well, would you get a nanny? Because I know you as a man, you want to go out and make your money as well. So would you get a nanny or would you get like a family member or somebody to watch the kid?
Yeah, I would do something like that. If I mean, really, I would like for her to be in a position to where she wouldn't have to work and she would be able to do that. But I wouldn't deny a woman who has the ability to make a lot of money to do that, especially if she's doing it for a short period of time. So I wouldn't force that on her. So I would probably make that concession and hire a nanny.
Okay, I'm surprised.
I don't even know who Chloe Bailey is, actually.
Oh, she's
Yeah,
a
no,
hot.
she's a singer. She's a singer, and she's an attractive woman. The reason why I brought her up was one, because they brought her up, and
Right.
two, because I don't really see her career really taking off. Which means that she's wealthy, but for a very short period of time. So I would be there to secure the future just in case she becomes like a one-hit wonder or something like that.
Could someone name a song that was popular hers? Then I
No,
might
that's
know.
how unpopular her music is.
Oh,
So
my.
yeah, exactly. So if you find yourself in a situation like that, it is better to um, you can use her money to secure a future, invest it properly, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Or you can work as a backup. But when you do that, things get kind of touchy because she wants a boyfriend to be there and do the things that she do. Kind of like Lori Harvey and Michael B. Jordan. They're doing the things that they do, but on a day to day, they don't have a 9 to 5, so they could get up every morning and go to the beach. That's the type of lifestyle she wants, and a working man is not going to be able to provide her that type of time and energy. So you would have to put your career on hold, unfortunately. But doesn't mean that you have to make yourself stagnant and not have any income or not make yourself valuable to the household.
Right.
But that makes me feel better that I didn't know who Chloe Bailey was.
Mhm. Yeah,
You all,
not a lot of people know who she is, especially like older.
I mean, when you were saying, I said name a song, and it's like, she's not that singer, you know.
Yeah, she's really known for like salacious posts on Instagram, and her
Oh,
acting
so
career more so than her.
oh, okay. Ugh. All right.
Yeah. But let me get back to the content. Fair use. At any time, if anyone on the panel want me to stop it somewhere, just let me know. If I don't stop it already. Okay, so fair use.
But why not? Because that doesn't, move me.
Okay.
That doesn't move me.
What's your quarrel with Ice Spice?
Nothing. Nothing. It's just that's not my type.
That's
not my type.
Okay.
That's not my type.
So could you be like, let's remove Ice Spice from this whole discussion.
Yeah.
Let's say you meet a person and she makes more money than you. Yeah. Right? So let's give a tangible number. Let's say you make $10. This person that you're with makes $75.
It makes sense. Until I make 75, then we gotta switch. But like, I don't have no pride with money. You feel me? I make enough money to take care of my house. If she makes more than that, I'm loving it. You know what I'm saying?
Let's just put it like this, really. All right. Let's say you make $100,000 a year. It's great money. Your partner makes $7.5 million.
Shit, I'm sitting at the crib. What are we talking about? I'm gonna be doing this. I mean, okay, we'll come through while the kids at that.
Right. So with you, right? Situation 6, knowing that situation, is he owed half if they were to get a divorce?
Yeah.
Because of?
That's a huge, but I don't want to dap on it. Like I'm
Come
not
on,
with
man,
it.
Right.
I'm not with it. This is just
Speak on it.
I mean, he technically is entitled to half, but
She said,
yeah, like I don't like this. I'm uncomfortable.
But real talk.
My heart, my chest, I got chest pain saying this.
Say less.
Yeah.
Well, answer this question, 6. All right. Simple. Could you share your partner?
Like with another woman?
Yes. I will hope so.
Do I know about it?
Yes, you do.
I don't want to know. No.
I don't want to know.
I don't want to know
if you play.
I don't want to know.
Could you stop it for a minute?
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
You've dated before, right?
Give me a second. Sorry.
Right? You ever got cheated on?
Okay, when he asked her, "Are you willing to share your partner?" Why would she say what with a woman? What in the hell? What?
So you're
that threw me like, wait a minute, share your. Now it's obvious he's talking about her and a man. I mean, what? Huh?
Not these days.
That I'm like, wait a minute. Would you share your partner? What with a woman? What do you mean with a woman?
Well, some people share with men too.
I know, and Transformers and everything else, but she doggone. I'm like, what is
Melody, I want to come behind Leonard when he's done.
Yeah,
what?
sure.
I'm like, what kind of situations, relationship situations, has she been in her past where she have to actually ask that question, woman or man?
Okay, well, let's go with full circle if you want to speak on that.
No, I don't want to speak on that part. I can jump into that, but let's rewind it. Not you rewind it, Melody. Just the part of the 1070. This is what I'm confused at. You've got couples looking at both that aren't married and the ones that are married. Now, the 1070, is it when you get married? I've never been married as yourself, Melody, and I think Killer Swag, yourself, and someone else aren't married. Probably kids, no kids, but I have no kids, not married. Is
No
the
kids, man.
marriage being what was that?
I said no kids, man.
No kids, okay. So is the marriage being comfortable when it comes to the 1070 compared to the ones that aren't married? And I ask that because it's like, would it matter? Does a person stick around compared to the ones that aren't married? Because I'm looking at it where, as myself said, I'm with it. She's making more money, and he threw out a number, Cam, like the 1070. That's big, but in today's talk on even with YouTube with the modern woman, there's women that aren't even with that. Now, once again, do you have to be married to that point, and it goes into where she ain't happy and she's complaining, and then she decides to divorce, and then compared to the non-married where they're like, I'm out, you know what I mean, with that stay home talk, where it's like there's options. Married, you stuck. I'm gonna be in it to the end. The unmarried, they can just walk out and be like, you better get your weight up. I'm looking at both, Melody, where I'm wondering about that 1070.
Full circle. What's 1070? Yeah, I want to know.
The man making 10, the woman making 70. Back
Oh,
in
it's from a
the
percentage. Okay.
percentage money. Yeah. I'm looking
Yeah,
at that
okay.
Cam 1070 thing where it's like you got the ones that are just in relationships, got a kid or not, stay at home. The ones that are married, where it's like, I'm here, I'm stuck. Because his situation can switch around. As we mentioned, we don't want to stay at home. Us men that decided on that. And regardless if you got your pension, your money coming in, you know that it can switch around at any time. And you could be the one, look at this, y'all, where it's the 1070 and it could flip percentage wise, where it's like she gone back to 10 and you making the 70. So it's like you got to look at it at in a way to where it's like, oh, so that's what it's about. Because it could easily change at any time. And he could be like, you know what, to your 70, I'm making 100 plus, percentage wise, or it can flip. So I got to look at it to where it's like, are you really in it for that, or what are you really in it for?
Mm-hmm. Because see, that's like even in the
on the
state of
woman.
Georgia.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Leonard.
Some people, not everyone, some people are careful in the state of Georgia. Now, this is how it goes in the state of Georgia. If a woman is living with me and she's getting mail here, right? We're not married. I get upset, tell her to pack her stuff and get out. She says no. I'm like, well, I'll just call the police and have you forcefully removed. All she have to do is just show that police officer a piece of mail that says she's lived here for more than 30 days. The police officer is going to in turn tell me I got to go to the county clerk office and initiate eviction paperwork to evict her from my house. See, in Georgia, if someone's lived with you 30 days and can prove it, you can't put them out your house. You have to evict them. You got to pay all of, just like you are evicting a tenant from a rental property. It's crazy. And it's a lot of guys down here, they're on that real hard. That's the reason a lot of these women, they're like, ugh, they just doing whatever they doing willy-nilly. But dude is at the house and they're like stuck as if they're married and got to get divorced because you have to evict a man or a woman, or even if you got a roommate. You know what I'm saying? You can't just put them out because they didn't pay the electric bill. You have to evict them.
Okay.
That's
All
crazy.
right, Mel, you got something to say?
I'm lost now. Yeah, like all that. What was the whole thing they was talking about?
They were talking about if he's making
No,
10,000 and she's making
someone else was brung up
7,000.
after that. Yeah, they were talking about.
Oh, when sharing a partner.
No, actually, Killer Swag. No, no, what was they were talking? What was they asked the question about? No, sharing the man.
What was it? Would you share a man if it was a woman or not? I think someone that threw that in there.
Yeah,
She was
that's
saying that.
what you
That's what,
said.
would you share that?
Kim
And
asked her,
Melanie,
"Would you share
yeah,
your
yeah,
man?"
she was
man?
asking 6. Yeah, it was confused. I guess Leonard brought that up. Would it be a woman or does it matter? Would you be down for sharing your man? Isn't that what it was?
Right.
Yeah, that's what was
Yeah.
saying.
And then she
Yeah.
said, what
What
with a
was her
woman?
answer? What was her answer? Mav, can y'all replay it?
What with a woman was her answer?
No, yeah, she said with a woman, but I didn't think we got enough to
Yeah, Lenny got too much in the weird details. I mean, I don't really care about. Yeah, like what was the? Can you rewind the video so I can see that part? Yeah, well, her Sid's
Yeah,
answer.
play it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it. Fair use, guys.
You want? And when I got cheated on, the nigga came and told me, or the man came and told me.
Okay.
And then I was like, well, why would you tell me that? You just ruined my happiness. I was minding my business. I was living my best
let
life.
me ask you this though. Right hand of God.
That's your left hand.
I'm saying. Right hand. Right hand. Right? Can you put your right hand? Have you ever went through a phone?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
when you went
this
through
is
that
before
phone,
then, Melanie.
I almost threw up.
But why though? Why,
I never did ever again.
Why did you?
Don't do it.
Baby, don't do it.
So she called her man cheating, or he admitted to her, and then she's like, "Why did you admit it? You just ruined my life." And then the
Melody was
question
supposed to
they asked her is, "Would you share your man?" It seemed like she kind of would not, in a way. So she being vague with the BS about it.
Man, 6 ain't sharing nobody. Man.
Exactly. I mean,
She ain't sharing nobody.
I see through her bullshit a lot anyway. Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, she got just as much flaws as Melanie does. Yeah, so yeah. I mean, Melanie King, not our Melanie, not sweet Melanie. Melanie King, y'all. I'm talking.
He wanted me to rewind it, but there's nothing really to rewind. They just ask the question. Yeah, and then she said, "What, with a woman?" And then he said yes, and then she said,
Right.
What she say. "Yeah."
It was
So
just more like,
Melanie here, I'm quite sure.
I know he's doing it, but I just don't want to know. She's that type. Like the damn song, like the song says, "If you're cheating on me, I don't want to know."
Yeah, I think she was singing it too, though. So yeah.
She's saying it, yeah. But I agree with her. I don't want to know because that's a hurting feeling. Like somebody cheating on you and you find out. It don't
See,
feel
that's just as much as hurtful right there. Because the fact is, y'all should be open to each other. So y'all actually know, so you lay some ground rules.
right. I would want to be open, but I would just hope he don't do it. You know what I mean? But if he
But see,
did,
look. I think I now understand the next question when he got her with that. Did you look into her phone and everything? See, if you already know what type of relationship y'all have, that open relationship and everything, they should be looking through nobody's phones. Period.
right.
Know
That's
that.
what she messed
See,
up.
see how
She was
locked down,
looking-
you're crazy over each other like that. But see what happens when you do sneaky stuff behind each other. This is one thing she looked through his phone, all that stuff, thinking he's supposed to be faithful and everything, making that promise. But you know he's not. But like, see how crazy you're going? Like, they should just been an open relationship. Or if she knows she's not in that, like, yo, stop dealing with a guy that got all these multiple options like that.
Okay, Melody, I want to jump in on what you just said, sir. Great point. Melody, check this out. That goes back. We don't have to keep going back and rehashing it because we're going forward to that position once again. You got them. I won't take that term. I won't even borrow it. I was going to use the word dusty. You got that guy in position of that 10 and 70% where she's in that position. Heck no, she's not going to tolerate that. Sharon, you know what I mean? The cheating and none of that.
Right.
You know, you got the man where it's like he got the options. I'm throwing that part in, sir. What you just said. He got plenty of options. So of course it's going to ruin her happiness. But at the same time, she, because of his position higher than hers, she going to let it go. If he was in a lower position, she'd be like, oh, hell no, kick out, get your bags. All of that is thrown out. So I'm looking at the position, get what I'm saying? And there's cap, not just on Melody, but I'm looking at 6'2", like you said, sir. I'm looking at not all women, but at the most part, they share the same 6 in Melody. I'm talking about, you know, as women, not all, but with the mind frame, the thinking, you know what I mean? Where certain things they would allow and certain things they wouldn't. But at the same time, no matter how she's rolling her eyes at Melody, you ain't no different, 6. You cool, but you ain't no different in some ways. You get me? Like,
yeah, exactly. Because look how long it took. What was that damn chick that was, what's her name? Young Miami, whatever her name that was dealing with Diddy.
Mm-hmm.
Took her too long to finally put her foot down. But look how long it took her. Like you knew he was creeping around behind you consistently, even as a supposed child behind that. You still stay with him for a while. Yeah, she done it, but look how long it took her to do it. Like she
But like
right away. She
right,
waited a couple more months or whatever. Or, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like
right, Mel. But to his point, he was the breadwinner, so she
Mhm.
stayed.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's always like that.
And she tried to get wiped up by a billionaire now and everything. I mean, you might as well just make some ground rules with him so you can stay with the billionaire. So it's just,
Yeah, pretty
nope.
much. All right. Anybody else have anything to say on this before we move on?
Melody, I do. And then you can move on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this, and that goes back to once again what you said. I was gonna use Eve as an example. Not that we know Eve's life as a rapper, female Eve, and if she's gotten cheated on, anything in her situation. I'm noticing something too. Even though she decided to leave Diddy, in any case, it was like this game that's played where it's like, okay, I finally decided to move on, but I'm gonna do a lot better. Looking at her work, where it's like, okay, Diddy's in that tax bracket, but I'm gonna find one from, if it's Saudi Arabia somewhere that's in the billions. I'm looking at it like that to where it's like, no harm done, but the woman is gonna always, I'm just saying, Melody, gonna always make sure she comes up on top. Just saying, in more ways than one. I'm done with that.
Yeah. Facts. All right. Oh, look who's up here. Happy Life.
Oh boy.
What's up, guys?
What is going on? But real quick before you go, hustler and muscular. You have anything to say?
Sure. How y'all doing?
Hi.
Now, to answer your earlier question, would I be a stay-at-home father? I'm gonna say hell no, because given my personality, I gotta be on the move. I'm too much of an active person, just be sitting on my ass while my woman is the one grinding and making all the money. You know, I mean, it's been said time and time again that the woman is out there, building stuff, making money. That's gonna build some masculinity inside of her. So she has to stay within her femininity by simply staying at home and doing the basics. Seriously, we don't need two masculine people trying to run a household. So that could be a detriment to the relationship right there. Once you start doing better than you, she's going to lose interest and lose respect for you. So that's why I couldn't do that. I'm going to be moving at all times. I just couldn't do it. That's just my take on it.
Right. How about you, Happy Life? What's your take?
Well, when it comes to Melanie, I'll be a stay-at-home dad, but any other woman, I'm a provider. So,
What killer swag?
What? Come on, man.
What do you mean? Come on, man.
You're not capping, man.
So you'll be a stay-at-home father for Melanie, but any other chick you want to be out there grinding, making moves, and being on something? I don't get it. Shouldn't they all be the same?
Well, Melanie is kind of masculine, so maybe I'll be.
The hell she is.
What the hell? Oh, take that back. Masculine way.
How many masculine women do you know got a soft-spoken voice like Melanie and got excellent presentation like Melanie? Seriously, bro. What Negro, what you smoking?
We don't know? I don't know. He might know something we don't know. I mean, shoot, all the stories Melanie be talking about her past. I tell you, she got the perfect villain story.
Yeah, she does.
I'm surprised she didn't become a villain.
Okay, so she's a reformed villain. Put it like that. Villain turned anti-hero or some shit like that. I don't know.
Maybe this is a front, like Melanie King. Like we used to spell Melanie King as Sister Goddis. Melanie, you a chameleon, Melanie? Sweet Melanie the chameleon, huh?
Oh, you talking about? I thought you was talking about Melanie King.
You talking about you? He knows. What's his name? Knows something that we don't know because he talking about you masculine and everything.
No, I said Melanie King is masculine.
I know I heard her say Melanie King.
Oh, damn!
Y'all all jumped the gun. Y'all all jumped the gun.
Damn.
But didn't you say for Melanie you wouldn't because of the masculinity, but for Melody you would because of the soft voice. And even myself personally, I wouldn't underestimate Melody's voice because I don't think she would put up with that. I'm just saying. soft voice or not, past or not, of Melody. I'm talking about Melody right now compared to Melanie. I don't even think either or. Cap on Melanie. Melody, I don't think she would put up with it. Soft voice or not. She's not going to put up with a dude just staying at home. But I might be wrong, Melody. I'm just going off of just, what I might know and not know. I don't think
I don't know. Melody might be mastering in background. I don't know.
Put me on the spot now. Now, I mean, if you a stay-at-home guy and you got something going on for yourself, like if you're working from home, you're making money that way, or you got a business or something, okay, that's fine. You can stay home all you want, and I'll be out working with my little job. That's fine. But if you a stay-at-home man and you expecting me to bring home all the money,
right? That's what I'm talking about. There you go, Melody. That's what I'm talking about right there.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. What is that echo? Oh my goodness.
That's what I'm saying. All right, it's good now.
It's not me.
All right, guys. So fair use. I'm gonna finish playing this so we can
Melanie King is doing it big out here.
What you say, man?
I said Melanie King is doing it big out here. She got her own broadcast and everything. She out there.
All right, guys. Fair use. I'm gonna play the video.
Fair use, y'all.
I'm gonna tell you, it was so easy that he fell asleep. The phone was open, and I was like, "Come on."
But what? Come on.
And I thought it was gonna be funny. I was like, "Let me look." Then I had a stroke,
but
and I was like,
going. But you kept going though. You kept scrolling.
No, I didn't. Once I saw a few things, I started having a stroke, and I said, I never went through a phone ever again. I'll never go through a phone again. I don't want to know.
But
ignorance is bliss.
But so I'm asking you back to the original question. Could you share your partner?
Knowingly, no.
But why though?
Because
it seems like my whole energy with you, and I'm not a prophet. I'm not Mr. Cleo.
Oh,
you know
Lord.
what I'm saying? I'm not gonna read.
But go ahead.
I would guess that you like a strong-minded alpha male.
Yes.
If that strong-minded alpha male just tells you, say, babe, look, let me tell you something. Before I met you, I was rocking a lot of boats. You think by me meeting you, that's just gonna turn my boats into a boat?
No, but I think if he a strong man, he got them in check. They scared of me. See, your man.
I'm scared of you.
You should be.
Bullshit.
You should be. Yo, women should be scared of me. They should bow to my feet when they see me. They should see me and be scared.
Okay.
Not coming to be telling me stuff.
But that don't mean they can't have a relationship.
And I don't know nothing. I'm at the gym. I don't know what that nigga doing.
Squats.
Don't come to me and tell me nothing. Damn. I hate when people do that.
That's cool.
Oh, young man, girl, don't tell me that.
But
shit.
what if he is?
Stuff.
What if he is? So I'm gonna give you a situation. You on date night with, give me his name, is Joe Blow.
Rico. Okay.
Let's go, Suave.
Okay.
You on a date with Suave.
Okay.
Right? And y'all having a great time, having a blast. Y'all went to go see any type of movie and boom. And Suave says, yo, babe. The chick over there, I smashed her.
That's me.
Why would you tell me that? We're having a great time and you ruined it.
Right. Why would you tell me that? I'm with her 100%. Why would you tell me that? That's the question. Keep that to yourself. Like, that's something I don't need to know.
Tell them what?
Why would you tell me if we out for dinner, oh, that's a chick I smashed? I don't want to know.
Okay, that's just rude and flat out ridiculous. Why would you do that? This is about you and this guy, not whoever else he dealt with in the past. I mean, focus on her.
Yeah, that would get me heated. Exactly, K Capo. That would get me heated.
See, that's like
K Capo
argument right there in a way, also too.
What?
But like he's even though he volunteered that information, which he shouldn't have, and everything. Thinking about how many females felt the need to tell a dude about their number count. Depending on the dude, yeah, she'll volunteer it. But other cases, most cases, dude adds her and then she'll tell them. Like most cases, sometimes it's best not to even know about that past like that. Even
why would
she's treating you a certain way, just focus on how she's treating you at the moment.
Right, like why would you want to know my count? That's weird because what if I been with 5 guys and you think that's a lot, but to me it's not.
Exactly.
Melody.
Oh, that's hustler.
If a guy wants a relationship with you, then maybe he's inclined to know how many men you've been with. They don't know whether or not he's dealing with a loose woman or a classy woman or a trashy woman.
Well, actually, that will actually show. You don't even have to ask her about the number count. That will actually show what type of woman you're dealing with anyway, especially how she's treating you and how she carries herself when she's representing your name.
Right.
That's true too.
Boyfriend.
Wait, there's an echo, guys. What's going on?
Yeah.
Everyone.
That's probably me. My bad, y'all.
All right,
That's
you
muscular right there.
All right, thank you. Go ahead, Mel. Sorry.
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so some cases you don't even have to ask certain questions. It would just automatically show. And you could just by your judgment right there and stuff. How she's treating you, how she's representing your name, how she speaks highly of you when she's around other people, how she even speaks up for you when they try to disrespect you in the background, no matter what. How she defends you and stuff. How she carries herself when you're not together around and how other people see it. So it's like that will show and everything. Like in most cases, you don't even have to ask about the number like that.
Mm-hmm.
If she's a loose woman, she's going to express it in her actions and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can I make a
actions already? How they know or overly flirtatious they are and stuff. And she's very promiscuous and open like that. She will express it in her actions. You even got to find out in words. The problem is most dudes will kind of ignore that because depending on how highly attractive she is and everything, they ignore certain red flags. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you might got this woman like everything in some way. Can you want her around you so much? Is it worth it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well,
Go
can
ahead.
All right, hold on. I wanted to get Muscular in, and then Leonard, I'll get you in right after that, because Muscular got a bad echo right now. So while he talking, everybody mute up, and then once he done, Leonard, you can go right in and do what you gotta do. And then Happy Life, you can say what you gotta say, and then after that, full circle, if you got anything to add, you can add anything after that, man.
Perfect.
No, I'm just listening to y'all. This is interesting. I have my moments when I want to speak, and then I appreciate that, Kelly, when I want to just get into it. And then I just want to listen, just observe, take some things in. But y'all got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Muscular, you got it, man. Mute up while he talking when he come on. Muscular, you there?
Oh, I'm here. I'm driving right now, but what's up?
We wanted to get your take on what we were talking about, but I told everybody to mute up because you got a bad echo.
Oh, okay. Now what exactly are you asking me again? I gave my 2 cents on the stay-at-home dad part. I couldn't do that.
How about we just come back to him?
Yeah, we'll come back to
her. Let's go to Leonard.
All right, Leonard, you up?
Okay. Now, when they talk about all this body count stuff, very simple. Pussy will stretch for a mile before it will tear 1 inch. That's all I could put on that.
Okay, let me say this real quick. Now, I don't know who mentioned this earlier, but you make a good point. You shouldn't have to ask a female her body count. I know I don't do that shit either. I don't ask no female her body count, but I know guys that have done that before. They left them very disappointed. I say the hell with that. You'll know if she's a 304 or not by how she move, how she act, and how she carry herself. Because I've met several females that I speculate got a body count, especially if they're single mothers. You know they got a body count of some type. They got kids already. You know it.
I would like to jump in. Now it's that time.
All right, go ahead.
Off of that note, I will say this. There are women out there that regret their body count. And I like what you say. I get that, what you shared with us, Leonard, about the stretching and all that. But there are women out there that regret that, because if they come across that certain man that might question it or not, even if it's in their thoughts, they have some regret to be like, you know what? I wish I wasn't out there like that. I didn't share myself like that, because this is the type of man that looks like that didn't, regardless of who deserves it or not, her past, that it should, and we're not going to play crazy or stupid up here, that we, as if we can't tell, kids or not, if a woman's, you know what, ain't stretched out like that. That whole thing about this all the same, yeah, okay. Going back to that stretched out thing, there are once again women that regret that they've done a little bit too much. And for the right man, it's like, you know what? I shouldn't have been out there like that, to where I could have missed out on a good thing. I'm just saying. Whoever's next, I'm done.
happy life. If you got anything to add, man, you can say what you got to
Yeah,
say. And
I'm
then
gonna
after that, Melody,
put my 2 cents in real quick. Yeah, life is short, so women, all women, most of them, hey, just have fun. Most of them got like 40 to 50 body counts. Just fuck and keep it moving. I would say have them like a girlfriend boyfriend type of relationship. Don't wife them up that much, and just keep it flowing. That's my 2 cents on it.
all right, man. That's what's up. That's everybody on the panel so far. So, Melody, if you want to start the video back up and fair use.
Fair use, but before we get back into the video, I need everyone who's listening to this and watching this right now to stop what you're doing and hit the like button. I only have 31 likes. I've been on for 3 hours. I need you guys to hit the like button and show your support to the show. Seriously. Because
Hit
we've
the
been on.
cash app, guys. Hit the cash app.
Thank you.
31 likes. 31 likes. What is this, yo?
Yeah.
We delivering fire content, and we only got 31 likes for Sweet Melody Media, and then online I only seen 9. Like, come on, man. Like, what? Y'all don't love us or something? Y'all love Kill Them Sweetly? Y'all gonna do us like that, man? We know y'all out there watching the cloud. You ain't even got a comment. Just leave a like on the live, man. We know you lurking. Whoever you is, we know you lurking. Hit the like button. Get us in the algorithm. Stop playing with Killing Them Sweetly, man. Stop trying to suppress us.
Exactly. And we need at least 50 likes, like K Capo said. Come on. Get us to 50. Now y'all got me over here begging for likes. Like, what is this?
Yeah, come on, man. This is supposed to be automatic. Like we don't beg for likes, man. We already know what it is. Y'all are people. Y'all gonna do us like this, man? Come on, man. What's going on?
Exactly. But yeah, fair use.
Fair use, y'all.
Time like we're having a great time. By the way, I smashed that girl. Why would you tell me that? I'm having a ball.
Because Suave, okay, hold on. Because Suave says, I don't want no other woman to have a one up on you.
Yeah.
She don't have no one up on me. She's sitting over there shook, wishing she was me. I want you for to realize the other woman is over there like this. Like, oh, I wish I was her. I wish I was the one he was with on a Friday night. She's sick thinking about me. Let her be sick and let me be in peace.
She's right here, y'all. No, she's right.
The other woman be stalking you like, I wish I was her.
She's right with this.
I want to be that. Don't tell me nothing.
So you don't want nothing.
Don't tell me nothing.
You want him to
have
keep
them in
everything?
check. Don't have them come to me about nothing.
Miss Melanie. My mind, I'm having a good time, and you just gonna tell me. So then now my mind is trying to dissect this while I'm out having a good time.
Now I gotta go beat her up.
Right?
No.
We ain't going to jail. We're not going to jail. We're not going to jail.
No, I'm finna beat her up.
No, you finna leave. You finna leave and go home.
That I hate to say, but that's that mentality, Six. That wanting to fight, that's that mentality. You know,
yeah,
it's not cool.
She said she gonna fight her. Fight her for what? What did she do to you? Just because a nigga smashed a long time ago, what they got to do with you? Shit.
Right, but that's like I hate to say it. I didn't want to say it, but that's that stripper mentality. Like to just want to fight. That's not cool.
Well, see, that's the typical Florida female. They like to fight. It's a Florida thing. That's the reason when they're in Georgia, they don't really get any love in Georgia, man. She from Florida. Oh, no, I pass on that. Something's wrong with those women.
But Leonard, is that a Florida thing or is that a female thing?
That's a Florida female thing.
Okay, I threw in the female because I'm like,
yeah,
that's a female thing. Period.
Exactly, across the board, females do that.
One mic, y'all. One mic.
Yeah. You're right, Killer.
Bruh, that's a Florida female thing. I saw it in the military too, and I was like,
New York. I've seen that in New York females also too.
Yeah, females also too, but to the extent.
It ain't no extent. That's how they are.
Okay, all right.
Where they from?
You know, the last relationship I was in, it was a woman from Long Island, and she wasn't on that. and none of her friends or her peoples that I knew, all of them were from New York down here, in the Metro Atlanta area, and they ain't never had no issues like that on some want to jump on something. But every female I met down in Georgia, never dated none of them. They always want to scrap or scrapping.
Well, congrats, yo. I'm from New York also too, Bronx. There's some Bronx chicks that will go hard for over a dude that's cheating on them and
Yeah,
put hands
cheating
on
on
the
them. But
side.
if it's you used to date with her, that bitch looking at me like I'm soft. No, I'm gonna fuck that bitch up. That's their
Easy on the
mentality.
cussing,
Wait, wait,
man.
wait, wait. Yeah, we need to kind of like chill
Oh,
on
I'm sorry about the profanity. Sorry,
not
but
only that,
but
but not
that's
only that, I'm from Jersey. You should see these Newark, New Jersey, Patterson, New Jersey, Trenton, New
Mm-hmm.
Jersey chicks. They be ready. You look at them the wrong way.
you can look at them South Side of Chicago chicks. They look at each other. They be on that. But them women from Florida, they want to go scrap and challenge everybody, male and female.
It's not
That's
the
the same
Damn.
way in Jersey and New York and Cali
Okay,
and
all
even some of
right,
the southern states. So
okay.
depending
Leonard,
on what that type of chick
Leonard,
that is,
One
yeah,
I
she
got
mic,
a quick
man.
question.
she would
Listen,
go
real
hard.
quick, guys, real quick. Jersey and New York girls, they got those big bamboo earrings on and them long nails. They gonna pop them nails off, take those earrings out. If they got a wig on their head, they gonna pull that wig off and they gonna fight. They don't care. You look the wrong way, they gonna want to fight you. You step on them at the club, they gonna want to fight you. If you cuter than them, they gonna want to fight you. So believe me, it's not just a Florida thing.
So it's basically a melanated woman thing.
No,
No.
Okay, well,
melanated
what
or
is it
melanated
then?
either. I seen white chicks like that also too. So it's the
That's why
woman
I
in
said it's
general.
a female thing. It can't just be a Florida thing. Even with Melody bringing up the example of New Jersey, we got them from the East Coast to West Coast. Big earrings, hoops. This is a female thing. This ain't just a Florida thing. Because when you put it like that, Leonard, it makes it seem like the Floridians or Floridas are more rough, rugged, and raw than any other place. And that's not the case. So
Well,
it can't be a Florida thing. Go ahead, man.
I've seen more Floridians, females, get violent like that just because. I mean, Chicago is kind of different. You know, there's no wolf tickets sold. Somebody get to popping off at the mouth. Somebody get to popping with a pistol, and that's the end. That's the end of the day. I mean, that's how they do in Chicago. All that snatching out weave and this, that, and the third. Chicago is sick with that. I mean, I don't know if you all ever seen this one thing these chicks were. It started with a Facebook Live beef, and the chick drove up to the chick's place, told her, "Bring your ass outside. I'm gonna pop your ass off." And she came outside. Here I am. I'm on Facebook Live still. What you gonna do? Pip, 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 pip. Right out the doggone car. I'm like, why would you blast her? Both y'all on Facebook Live. You know you going to jail. They don't even need witnesses. They got Facebook Live video.
But
But
listen,
that's how they do up there.
Leonard, listen, here on the East Coast, Philly, New York, New Jersey, they taking a blade from under their tongue and they slicing your face up. If you pretty, oh, forget about it. You getting your face sliced up. Like that's how they don't play. That's how they do it over here. And they'll use a I don't know if you could say GUN. I don't know on here.
You
But
can say it, but I
I,
don't
I
think you
call I
should.
call it a heater.
they'll use the
Hey,
heater.
you can say gun. I mean,
You can say
Firearm.
firearms, whatever. I don't know. But
I
yeah,
got some questions.
so that's how they get down over here. They don't care. They will hit you with a bottle. They will take a machete and slice you up. They do not care.
Leonard,
Hmm.
Leonard, which chicks are the toughest? Philly, Chicago,
I
or
don't
New
know
York?
which chicks are the toughest. I'm just saying who are the most I've seen unmanageable because they get physical for the stupidest reasons. Just from
Mm.
my personal experience. That's all.
That's
Then
everywhere.
I'm also going by the fellas that are in Georgia, which six lives in Georgia, but she's from Florida.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, that's all. I'm just I don't have statistical data on it, but that's what I'm going on. But dude is wrong to sit there. You with a woman, you see another woman, and you're gonna tell that woman, yeah, you should smash her back in the day. Why? You want to smash her again? What's you see this chick and the first thought come to your mind to tell the woman you with, oh yeah, we used to get out. You know what I mean? That's tacky as hell. You don't ever do that.
He's trying to stunt for her. That's why.
Oh, that's what it is. Because I tell you what, if a doggone chick was to say that, the dude gonna be highly, highly, highly offended.
All right, seriously, man. Let's get back to this video, man.
Yeah, let's get back. Full circle. I see you trying to come up, but your device is not connected. Maybe you want to leave and come back.
Yeah, you might want to handle that one, brother.
Yeah, but fair use.
Fair use, y'all.
Oh,
baby!
And he's like,
Stop!
I smash her, I'm gonna get up and beat her up.
Stop!
While we're eating.
What?
I'm gonna get her from the table and
You
beat her
gonna
up.
go to jail?
But that ain't
You gonna go to jail? Don't go to jail over no man.
I don't care. I'm beating her up.
Girl, don't go over
Okay,
jail
hold
no
on,
man.
hold on. Okay, let's
I'm beating her up.
diffuse this because I really feel that she would.
I'm not kidding.
I believe it.
I ain't doing it.
That's when you had that segue that says, run. But Melanie, could you share your partner?
Yes.
Okay, explain.
If we have a conversation.
Play that, please.
Whoa.
Can you play it, Killer?
Which
Cat.
one? Oh.
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Cap. She's lying.
All day.
Right. She just think men want to hear that. That's the only reason.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop your fucking lying.
Exactly. All right, let me get back to it. Fair use.
Fair use.
Going into it, and I recognize that the benefits of the relationship and who he is as a man, that this is the man I want to be with. When I say share, I mean like if we're open and talking about it and honest about it. Now, honestly, it also depends on like how it's structured. Like it has to have some structure to it. I'm not going to just be like free Willy in the street. Free Willy in the street. Like I'm not doing that. Like you too much.
What the ramifications would like? Ideally, what would you say? I could share this person in these circumstances.
So I personally believe you can love and be sexually attracted to multiple people, even if you're in a relationship. I think it's unidealistic in this day and age. We're in a global economy, a global world, like to expect like old school, we're married for 50, 80 years, whatever, and it's just the two of us. I think that notion of monogamy is not historically accurate. I think it's oppressed by religion. And so if that's not the structure you're under, I think you don't own anybody. And I feel as though if that person feels like they have a need that, that they want fulfilled by someone else, it does not take away from you as a woman. I think women are very jealous, and men are too. But I would say as a woman, I can only speak as that, that if a man, if he feels as though he needs that, but he's still supporting me, he's still my partner, my rock, my everything I need, I'm not missing out on anything in our relationship.
Wait, didn't Kevin Samuels say that word for word in one of his videos? What she just said?
Damn, she is copying him.
Yes.
Wait, come on.
One more similar to that.
Is she serious?
She copying him.
She got in that bag. See, that's her. And she's a professional goalpost mover. Did you see how they asked her one question? Now she segued all the way over on the other side of the football field.
Man, she's a grifter, a chameleon, and deflector. She all the things that y'all don't want to be.
I don't even know how she made it in this space.
Easy.
Don't put her on.
Look at her legs.
latching on to Kevin Samuels and anybody else that was popular. Use her. I'm light skinned and beautiful, and them
And
simp ass dudes fell for it.
Show a little scared too.
Yeah.
hey, Kevin Samuels, you picked the wrong girl to be your protege, man. I'm sorry, but you blew that one.
All right, let's get back to it. Oh, go ahead. You were saying something? Okay, well, fair use.
Relationship, and he's doing what he needs to do. I'm with 6 with I don't need to know everything. I don't need to know because I don't want my peace disturbed. I don't want my mind to go places it doesn't need to go. And I don't want to equate.
Wait, she said she don't. I'm with 6. I don't want to know everything. But then she just say, as long as we're open about it and honest. Didn't she say that at first? Or am I?
She's contradicting herself.
She's a walking, talking, eating, squatting contradiction. I told you she's a professional goalpost mover.
Yeah, like what? All right, let's finish playing.
Women to children. This is not what I'm doing, but I'm saying
Yeah.
for me, like a child,
This-
you don't
you
tell
can't
your
make this
child
shit up,
everything
people.
about you as an adult. They don't understand. Like
cannot
it's
make
better
this
just
shit
let
up.
them just kind of have fun. I would rather stay in my bubble, my glass bubble, as long as my peace is not disturbed. You're not having you're not having outside babies. You're not disrespecting me. These chicks are not. A chick is not disrespecting me.
Right.
I mean, who am I to tell a man what to do with his body? Just because we're in a relationship doesn't mean I own that man. I don't own his finances. I don't own anything that his heart.
Somebody's echoing.
Who am I to tell a man what to do with his body? Just because we're in a relationship doesn't mean I own that man. I don't own his
Okay,
finances.
somebody's echoing.
Killer. All right, he got it. You good, Killer Swag? Wait, somebody else now. Everybody turn off YouTube in the background, please, because it's kind of messing up the show.
Yeah, I don't even have YouTube on. I'm using my phone.
All right, thanks. Mute out or something, everyone, when the video is playing. Thanks.
I don't. It's his choice.
I would love to ask you a question, 6. Do you believe in one person having a soulmate, or do you believe in multiple soulmates?
I believe in multiple soulmates.
Yo, there's an echo. Everyone, please mute out. Everyone, please mute out. Thank you.
So you can find a soulmate in multiple facets. So you can have 2 attractive men that you can find as a soulmate to you.
I think so.
Could you be in love with 2 people?
At the same time?
Yes, you.
I think the only way to be in love with 2 people at the same time is if you're with 2 people at the same time. But if you have a relationship, heal, and then start a new relationship, I don't think you can be in love with 2 people at the same time unless you're dating or entertaining 2 people at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm not going to go down your track record, but just as far as you saying you could not share your partner, right? Is it normal to think of a woman to, let's say, for instance, are you more likely to wonder if you found out that your person was wondering?
Like, would I cheat back?
Not cheat back, because cheating is discretionary. You talking to another man, that's cheating.
Mm-hmm.
You, to some, you giving your number out is cheating.
Mm-hmm.
You flirting with a man, that's cheating to some.
Okay.
Penetration is not the only act of cheating,
Mm-hmm.
right? Or it may not be cheating to some people, depending on what their situation is, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's different strokes for different people,
Okay.
right? So to that point, it's like you're with Suave, you know what I'm saying? And you find out that Suave just, shit, he out there. Does that warrant you to be like, okay, cool, like take me through your approach of your energy being breached?
My energy being breached?
I'm trying
to understand. I'm trying to follow you. My energy.
Like, if you found out that your person was cheating on you,
Mm-hmm.
what would you do?
We got to have a conversation.
Take me through it.
I'd be like, so, you know, who is this girl? Like, what's going on?
Samantha.
Really? I'm not saying like just the name. I would be like, you know, so what you got going on?
Baby,
Like,
look.
you know.
And I'm in that, like, we're gonna have banter.
But most of the time, the man gonna proactively be like, baby, this bitch ain't even, it ain't
That's
even
not
like
alpha.
that.
That's not
you
an
know?
alpha. Alpha
How
ain't
not?
no, Alpha gonna tell you.
He gonna tell the truth, which is most of the time, baby, this is just, you know what that is.
It's just an
Because that's what it be, you know? I don't know what you mean by that. Alpha gonna be the one that's gonna say, baby, come on now, you know what that is. Stop
Can
that.
you stop it for a second? But he's telling you.
A beta gonna lie. See, Alpha gonna be like, baby, yeah, but come on, you know.
But you're fine with that.
I guess, like, if you be like, I'm in love with this girl.
No.
That's different.
But
if he be like,
different emotions.
If he be like, yeah, it's a yeah.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, it's a yeah.
So
like, you
we
slipping.
just clearly just said that you don't want to know, but you just said.
See, that's why I don't know how to do this, because I have so many questions. The Virgo in me, I wanted to ask that. Well, how did I find out? But I didn't want to be that girl like asking 10 questions. But now that you brought it up, how did I find out? Because that makes a difference. Did you embarrass me publicly?
No, he did not.
But should a man be able to be open?
Melanie, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, I can hear you. Just I had to switch up devices. So check this out. Okay, going back to what Leonard was saying earlier about.
But you sound kind of far. But you do sound like.
Do I sound far? Do I?
Yeah, you sound like you're like in an empty room or something. I can't explain it.
No, okay, hold on for a second. I gotta switch this all the way up. Hold on. Hey, can you hear me now?
Yes, much better.
Okay. What Leonard about the type of women. Now, did you catch that? She said that she would tell her man, we got to talk about this. And yes, women are different. We're not the same as men. But I recall women not doing that whole, like, we're going to have to just discuss this and talk about this. Now, maybe there's a certain way that one goes about it, but I recall women just going straight the F off. Not this whole, we're going to have a discussion. I might be looking at it in a way to where it's like because she's here on the show, but I find that cap. You got women when it comes to this cheating thing, they not even men, but they not having that. That we going to have a discussion. I don't know how long that they would have had been together. If it was just 6 months, a year, longer than that, less than that. But this whole thing, we'd have to have a talk. No, some women is like, nah, But for the men, I know we not having it, where that's even been discussed. The minute we find out, that's it. But the whole thing with we have to have a discussion. I find cap on that.
She gonna throw a plate at his head.
Yep.
A knife, ready to cut his throat or stab him.
Yeah.
But I find cap on that on 6 with that
too, because let's look at Kat. I mean, let's look at 6. What she looks like physically. Okay. Physically, she knows a lot of men want her. So if I can't see her letting a man cheat on her and then wanting to talk about it, I can see 6 like just breaking up with the dude quickly and getting another dude that's in her DM. That's how I see 6. I don't know what it is, but that's exactly how I see 6.
Right. And Melody, just to jump in, I can't speak for her, but the D must be for her. Maybe other women too, but for 6 would have to be really good to even make that statement to be like, well, we're going to have a discussion. It must be really good laying pipe to be like, well, we'll have to talk about it. I find major cap with what 6 said.
Yeah.
No, and unfortunately, I guess I agree with her what she is saying. I believe what she says and everything. Because here's the thing, the late Alan Roger Curry always says this and everything. It's not the fact that cheating that makes him upset. It's the promise that you made to her that makes her upset. That's what pisses women off. You didn't give him a choice. You gave him a free will choice in advance that, you know what? I love you. I'm going to take care of you. You're my main woman, but I might have sexual needs and stuff like that. And I know you can't fulfill them for once in a while. So you know what? I want to explore with other women. So if we gave her a choice and everything, and depending on what type of guy you is, most females will be down for it. Because what is the rules that they lay on the guy if they came out like that? Okay, just don't have no oops babies, don't have no diseases, and don't embarrass me. Other than that, you know what I'm saying? This is what we're gonna deal with. Being that you gave her a choice to agree to get in that type of relationship and stuff.
Yes, but I gotta.
Most females, as
Mm.
much as they might seem like they ain't gonna admit it of what sister's gonna say, they actually would. If you understand,
But you know what? Six
they would.
talks about herself. I got to jump in. Six brags about herself, not in a bad way. That from the not just the simps of the ones that don't. Six knows who she is as a woman. Even with the name Sex the Goddess, she knows who she is. So even if they have that discussion and they get over it, Six is not just gonna let that. Someone like her, like just let that go to be like, well, it happened one time. It happens. You have your needs. You a man. She's not, even with the way she speaks about herself, she's not going to let that go. Not lightly. Nah.
Actually, she will let it
Came
go.
back
You know,
on.
like
It went off.
depending on the guy
Everything
she's with.
shut down and just came back on.
And she like you trying to
Like,
verify
what the
what I was
hell
saying
they
about
doing
her.
here?
How she speak. Hold it. Yeah, I was speaking. You gotta verify what I was saying about certain women and everything. And Sister Guys is one of those women. She says one thing one way. She technically, if she sound like what you're saying, she's flip flopping in a way. Then what she flip flop to right now is the actual true self of who she is. She will probably have a discussion like that. She probably will discuss things like that. Not, she probably will let it slide in some cases and everything. It's like she said, if she didn't know about it behind her back, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but even when she finds out, depending on what type of guy that is and everything, she probably will be upset, but they probably will work things out, and she probably still take them back.
But then you got to look at it like this. Not that we have her in front of us in comparison to her past. Like Cam is asking, have you gone through that before? The men from the phone, when she said he could have kept that. I wish I would have never went through that. You got to ask yourself, not that she's in front of us. Is she still with that person today? And it's not, we don't know if a man has ever cheated on her who hasn't been cheated on, regardless of the flip flopping. Is she with that man today? Now that's the question. Ask that question to be like, do you have a man, Six, in your life in the past that has cheated on you, that you found some issues with, and you still with them, and you've had that quote unquote, let's have a discussion. Ask yourself that. That's the question to ask. Not because she got a man right now. I believe he's a trucker. She has a boyfriend. She has a man. So for all those ones that's trying to get at her, wanted to get at her and stuff, you can kill that dream because she's already got somebody. But once again, ask her that question. Regardless, I'm not looking at the flip flopping. I'm looking at the honesty. The honesty. Would she really still stick with that person after getting over it? I'm myself saying I doubt it. I think I doubt it. I doubt it.
I say she would still stay with that person. They may have a little drought, but they work things out, and she would still stay with that person, no matter what. Everything. So because she might seem like she got all together, like she's this bomb ass chick. Like we always say, most of these bomb ass chicks be dealing with dudes over and over and over and over and over so much the top tier type all the time. I mean, they used to be the first ones to be locked out and married, but who wind up getting married the most? The ones that don't look as hot as she is, as you say she is.
But on the flip side, now here I am with the flip side, she knows she don't have to. That goes right back to our earlier discussion of the things as far as what the women put up with and the things that they don't have to put up with. You got men, we need to have standards. Women got that type of standards, but we really need to have standards. If it really mattered to him and she found out, he should. There's a couple of ways this could go. He could either walk away if he cared about her enough and be like, you know what? I was wrong. I'm admitted to it. Regardless if she found out, I'm gonna step away because I know you a better woman. You a good woman. And I'm not gonna do this to you. It's either or. It's got to be either or. She gonna deal with it and take it with it. See, this ain't like with the Clintons. You know what I mean? When that happened, and Miss not Clinton, yeah, the Clintons, and she kept him, Bill Clinton. You remember? Oh, but look at his position though. She and they married. Six ain't married, and regardless if she's a single mother or not, it's things that women don't have to put up with. Same with men. She don't have to put up with it because it goes right back to that. Why do women, men as well, put up with certain things? With the type of woman she is, she don't have to put up with it. Certain parts I do agree with you, but I still have my part of where she doesn't have to, and that will go right back to what we talked about with the Diddy thing. They don't have to put up with it, and why do they? Why should they?
But see, that's the problem when you estimate certain females and everything. You feel like she shouldn't because of how attractive she is. Like I said, most attractive females will deal with certain guys depending on how value and quality she feel that guy is to her. Like I said, even with the Diddy situation, look how long it actually took her to dump her. You thinking if it's just the guys, he'll dump Diddy right away? No, some females will do multiple chances and everything.
Right, but it's not just her beauty. You throw in the beauty, which was okay, and I'm not gonna say nice try, but that was the obvious one. That's the typical thing. It's not the beauty; it's what she stands for. If she's a YouTuber, I'm not saying that she's a preacher. You know what I mean? But she's a YouTuber, known in this sector. It's what she stands for. The beauty is just off the rip. That's just the typical. But it's what she stands for and what comes out her mouth. Same. It's not like we should put them on the pedestal. It's the black women. It's the women followers younger than her that put her out there. Not just the beauty. Yeah.
Yeah, she actually put herself out already, stating that she's technically a little bit hypocrite. She actually would deal with that guy even after he cheated on her multiple times. Like she said, if she doesn't want to know about it, she still keep it funky. Even though this is females' intuition. They know what type of guys they dealing with. They know these dudes might have someone on the side, whatever. They want to act like they don't know. They don't want the proof showing in their face.
But what message is that given to the other women out there that are following? Because it's almost like saying, and now that's where the flip flopping comes in. It's like, okay, so if you find out this and the other, and I guess to each their own, you would put up with it because you got some women. It's like, nah, just from no, hell no, and they done depending on their status and they position, money or not, 10 or 70, they just not gonna put up with it. It goes back to the men once again too. Us, we're different. Some men are like they will put up with it because of what? Because of her position, once again, her beauty. No, some men are like, I ain't having it and I'm not willing to share. And there's women out there that's like definitely not willing to share. But depending on the status, they position, beauty is just beauty. It fades. So you got to keep it a buck when it comes to what position that they're in. 6, her position, and the person she's messing with, his position. And if it comes down to it, the honesty, would she really? Do we really know though? We don't know.
Also too, for men that when they put it up with it, you just say yourself, it depends on her beauty, but also depends on the type of man he is also too. And stuff. He might be a man that ain't really that much confident in himself, not in his masculinity, so he gonna let things slide and everything. That's the whole term of being a cuck is and everything. You would let things slide because how beautiful she is, forgive her so easily and everything. Yeah, like he love a lot of red flags. He doesn't.
Sorry, Mel, real quick. I need to say something, and then you can continue real quick. So I'm gonna take a quick break to walk my dog. When I return, we can finish the video because there's some crazy stuff we haven't gotten to yet. So just give me a few minutes.
Is it raining out there also too?
It's raining. I hope my dogs go outside. Usually they don't go out, but
it's raining like crazy out here.
Take care of them dog feet.
Of course.
That's the crazy thing down here. The sun is shining bright as you can be, and we end up getting a power surge, and all the power went out.
Damn, where you at?
I'm in Georgia, and I was listening in on the phone Wi-Fi, and it started borging. Then I ended up getting put out the stream. Then the power came right back on. So I'm like, what in the this is this? Ugh. And it happens all the time. It'll go out for like 6 minutes for no damn reason. It's like, look, it ain't a cloud in the sky. If like cammed up wise, you can see how bright the sun is shining.
Damn. That rain ahead is Thursday.
Now this is what I think happened. Somebody was driving over here and they hit another doggone pole. That's normally when the power goes out, because they can't drive down here. They be driving, they run off the road, they hit a pole, the pole starts shaking, and the power goes out. Yeah, they can't drive down here. I'm like,
they can't drive nowhere now these days, nowhere.
Hey Leonard, let me jump in real quick. Hey Mel, let me ask you this question. Mel Logic, would you cheat on Six the Goddess?
I'm not the cheater type. I'll be straight up with her. Like, yo, if I want to smash other females, I'll let her know. That's how I am. I don't do the cheating. I'm like, yo, word.
But you said if you were to cheat, you would let her know.
No, I don't cheat, period. See, like I said.
Yeah, that's why it threw me in when you're doing that other part. You said if you did, you would let her know. I was sticking with the part that you just didn't cheat, and that was it.
Okay, we need one mic, yo. One mic.
This is what the confusion is and everything. If you're in an open relationship, there's no cheating. because she already knows I'm dealing with other females because I was honest with her. I was direct with her before we got serious. If I wanted to deal with other females and deal with her like that, I'll let her know before we commit to each other like that. So she could have a free will choice if she wants to deal with me on a serious level like that. Other than that, yeah, like I said, I don't do the cheating because if I want to smash other females, she'll know.
Right. But you said if it's an open, I'm sorry. You go ahead.
I make a promise to her that I'll be faithful to you and everything. And then, I'll do it behind her back. I broke a promise. That's what cheating is.
But you mentioned if it was an open relationship part, you threw that in there. But what if it wasn't that?
Open relationship's not cheating. That's what I'm saying.
Right. You said if it okay, but you threw that in. Now I might be confused. Is that what Six said? That's what they got? Because I was directing it to you, and you threw in the open relationship thing. I was going off of I wasn't even going there with the open relationship thing. I get what you're saying. If it's open, it ain't no cheating. But if it's not an open relationship, then it would be cheating, right?
Because I made a promise to her. Do you understand why females get mad when dudes cheat? It's the promise part. I made a promise that I'll be faithful to her and not have sex with other women, but I did anyway. I lied.
So if I'm sorry, if that was the case, then why going back to the male? And I'm not trying to get this confused with Six. Like I'm speaking for, and in your case, but why should she stick with that person based on a promise? That's I might be off. That's insane. You made a promise like a contract, almost like marriage, but it's not.
I feel you on that. Yeah, because I don't. To me, and I want to already said this also too. Dudes like that are verbal cowards. And I always felt the same way. Like if you want to smash other women and everything, why don't you just be honest with your woman or just be single? Do that.
No, but sorry, I didn't want to cut in because I was trying to still finish with what I'm saying. I was still speaking.
Like that.
Yeah, but I'm trying to say that. Hold on. You brought in Ellen Roger Curry.
One mic.
I know. I'm trying to do one mic because I thought it was my turn, Killer. I'm just trying to get my statement out.
Brittany B said
hold up. Before anybody get their statement out, I gotta say this. If I gotta continue to say one mic, man, I'm gonna start muting people up here. It don't make no sense. All right, now continue.
And just like Brittany said it right here, it's not cheating if the person knows. That means she cheated. Six didn't know her man was having sex with other women. That's what cheating is. She did not know. And whatever promise he made to her, he lied about it. He reneged on his promise. You asked me that question. I don't do cheating. She would know I would have sex with other women. She already knows in advance. And what deal we settled on with that, she knows I'll be dealing with other women. I just have to be responsible. It's like the whole thing. Like you got like kings, they have their main queen, but they have their concubines. The queen knows. You just have to be responsible of not having when you deal with the concubines for fun, leave it as that. Go home to your queen.
Can I? Sorry, Killer. I'm trying to get in.
Go ahead. I'm finished now.
Okay.
Right, go ahead,
So sorry, Killer. Go ahead.
No,
I'm abiding by your rules. Okay.
I ain't got nothing. So I'm just letting you speak.
Okay, thank you. This is what I was asking Mel, and Brittany got it. We get all of that. My point is going to go right back to that, regardless of she did know, she went through his phone, she found out later on a contract, the promise. Why should she stick around? He in the wrong, he messed up. Why should she even stick around? And for the most part, even as GC said, Game Changer said, a lot of us wouldn't stick around. We the ones that screwed up. We messed up. Why should she stick around? We messed up. We messed around. And I get that. I respect that. You said you wouldn't do it. Now, that's a given. Okay, that's what you would do. And that's great. Why should she even stick around? And I still have, and I will always have an issue with, but that's her life, why she should put up with it and stick with it. It was a promise that was made. He messed up, almost like if we was in court. He would be the one that would be losing, not winning. And if he was mad about his stuff without getting caught, he could either, with that whole thing what Six said, like, I wouldn't want to be told because it messes up my world, my happiness, this and the other. Well, then be mad about your and be straight up and be like, you know what? I got something to talk to you about. I got a confession. Yes, I was on the mess up. Now, it would be up to him to be like, you know what? Once again, I said this before. You're a good woman. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna step away. Or up to her to be, and it shouldn't even be that negotiation thing. Either make a decision, because in the long run, it ain't gonna go well, because it's gonna be the memories, the thoughts. What if he, and you know how this goes, he could be cheating again. Because you know how they say, have that saying, once a cheater, always a cheater. That can pop up. So make that decision. Make that decision. People change, all of that. Either way, why should she stick around, and why should he stick around? Do it for everybody. Do it for yourselves. Walk away. You know what I mean? Regardless, and I'm not going against what you said, Mel, that you not. And I did ask you that question, and you said some things, but I'm kind of like, go ahead. I'm sorry. No, you got it.
Yeah, I was actually agreeing with you saying. What I would say is for 6, that's totally up to her decision why she wants to still deal with him or not. Despite, yeah, I agree with you. He did the verbal coward shit and everything. I never agree with that also too. Like, yo, if you want to smash the have concubines on the side, just be honest with her. Be honest. That's honest. That's how I get pushed back. Being direct with women and everything, with the mole one and everything. Because the fact is, like, you know what? There's no plausible deniability. That's why I don't have that much problems with females like that. I'm always honest with women what I want with my intentions. Females don't deal with a lot of dudes like that. We're a very small percentage of men that actually will be straight direct with females when we deal with them. We're very, very rare, and it's very shocking. And everything. That's why we get pushed back so much. Like, even mostly from the men, they think it's impossible, but it kind of is. Because you know why? Because you're being simple with it. Most females do share a man and stuff. We say this all the time. So if y'all all open with it and everything, and set some boundaries about it and everything, how you gonna handle it? The relationship be running smooth like that. Now, if he broke his promise, like he made a promise to, like I'll be faithful to you, and he broke it, that's totally up to sis if she wants to stay with him or not. It's not really up to me. What advice me you could give us? Say we could leave him or whatever and everything. That's really up to her for her final decision if she deal with him or not, if she wants to stay with him or not. And for us to think that some dudes should have integrity, leave her after he did what he did, that's also kind of like setting herself for failure also too. I would never even have that toward. The only thing I would tell a man that you need to be honest with the woman, yes, but before you actually get serious with the woman, give her a choice and everything. But you did the act already, and then you want to confess about it and everything, thinking that the outcome was like going to still be in your favor. It's like what Derrick Jackson did. He cheated on his wife multiple times, but saved himself like he was a faithful dude and everything, and now he finally did the honorable thing and everything, like finally leave her. But like, yo, you should have been straight direct to begin with.
Okay, real quick, guys, I am back. I could not drag my dogs outside. They wasn't having it. So I am about to start playing this video. But what I missed, did you guys say anything like crazy or important?
Oh, it was real crazy, Melody.
Oh, it got crazy?
Ain't that
No, it
crazy?
wasn't.
We actually kind of agree with things, and we took it as a yeah.
It was basically just nothing but disagreements all around, and a lot of people
Yeah.
kept talking over each other to the point where I almost had to mute some folks. But other than that, ain't nothing happened.
Oh, damn. All right. Yeah, everybody, one mic. You already know how we do on this panel. But let's get back to this. Fair use.
Fair use.
Open an alpha man be able to open a man is going to set it straight from the get-go of the relationship. Listen, I'm not going to be with just you. I love you. You are my woman. I am going to provide and protect you. But just know I'm a man and I'm provision, but I have needs. These are the rules of the relationship. This is how I move. This is how I need you to move. This is what I want. These are the needs you fulfill. But I have more sexual needs as a man. I feel like an alpha man is telling you on the outset. So once I know that, unless you want to make another woman like a permanent kind of fixture in the situation, which, that's going to be a deeper conversation. But if you out, you know what I'm saying, and you come home at midnight, 1 o'clock, I don't want to know. Like I took a bubble bath. I had my bath bombs. I was reading my book with my glass of wine. Like, I'm relaxing. Like, I do not want my peace disturbed knowing that you just bust down some Samantha, or you know what I'm saying, or you're with a gutter snipe for the night. Like, if she's a gutter snipe, she shouldn't even be in a conversation with me.
Say less. Moving right along, right? Because this is a question that I want to ask.
Real cheeks instead of fake cheeks.
For most, the ultimate goal is the relationship. In a relationship, is marriage. considering.
Wait, what's that, Mel? Because I do have to stop it every few seconds. What'd you say?
Yeah, I say nothing.
Somebody said something about cheeks.
That was me.
Oh, what'd you say?
I said maybe dude wanted some real cheeks instead of fake cheeks.
I agree.
True that.
All right, fair use.
See, I think that she spent her whole entire life trying to be something that she never could be. That's what her issue is.
Who you talking about, Melanie Leonard?
Yeah, Melanie King spent her life trying to be a beauty queen that she will never be, and that's what's got her all messed up in the head now.
I actually think she was a pretty woman back then before the surgery. So
She was sexy. I was like, look at her. Now I'm like,
I'll take that back then. I tell you that.
that's just like Lil' Kim. Lil' Kim was man. Lil' Kim, she was a neck breaker. Then she got all them surgeries, and it's like
she's a muppet.
Little Kim is worse than that, though. Little Kim was a sad case because Little Kim, people was going crazy over Little Kim with her posters and everything. Like, she was bad, and she just turned into Michael Jackson. I don't know what happened.
Somebody was drinking in the mic. Sound like somebody was drinking in the mic. What was that?
No.
Oh, did you hear what I was saying?
No, I heard you. I'm just saying. It sounded like I heard somebody was sipping on something. I heard somebody going, like,
yeah.
It just shows that, you know what, despite how beautiful a female is, even before surgery, there's some insecure mental issues in that woman that she don't see it's the mental emotional scars that she hasn't healed from, that she can see through that and absorb a woman doing overstreaming things that Melanie King and even Little Kim did.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a question for Melody.
It still
Not
sounds like
Melanie,
somebody
Melody.
got a TV on in the background.
Not me. I got a question for you, Melody.
Sure.
Okay, so check this out. And this is for the men on the panel as well. Isn't that like not the red flag dangerous to find that out? The question is, if a man, the part with Melanie King saying she just want to have her six said as well, the bubble bath and her wine and relax and this and the other. If a man found out that your woman, and I might have this wrong, okay with it or not, to not find out, like, isn't that open door opportunity to be like, shoot, I got the best woman in the world. Who wouldn't want a woman like that she just don't want to know, and I can go out there and just smash, just as long as she don't want it, as long as she don't know. Isn't that like a dangerous thing? Because, and not just because of what the repercussions of what you could get from results of it, but to where it's too much, because once it does come out, because he might be going overboard and taking advantage and just going out there like a wild dog, a dog in heat. And it's like that could come back in some way. So the whole thing is just, I just don't want to know. And he gets the green light. Isn't that dangerous?
I'll take the green
Melody,
light.
or the men on the chat. Yeah, on the panel.
Oh, he's saying like you got the bomb chick that's doing everything, but he's still smashing other chicks on the side.
Well, I mean, if she allowed, if she's saying she don't want to know, but he knows, he finds out. She's saying she don't want to know, but he finds out that it's okay, that like it's all, I don't know what they would discuss behind the scenes. Like, go ahead, and they had that one-on-one at during dinner, whatever conversation. I just don't want to know. You just don't tell me if you're gonna do it, because there's cases and situations like that. Just don't let me know. Isn't that dangerous in the long run, or it could be dangerous because he might not know how to just be like, you know what, enough is enough. I need to stop. I got a good woman here, good things going on, good home, dog, but not even kids or no kids. Just I got a good thing. So why would I want to mess that up? Because there's a lot of case scenarios where just messing off of this example alone of just messing up and taking things too far.
Well, yeah, because for you to act like be intimate, like you don't want to know and everything, yeah, like it's like y'all still not being fully honest. Y'all still kind of being locked down in a box and everything on both ends and stuff. He has to go around and do sneakiness when he should just, like I said, he should have been open well from the get go, giving her a choice, okay, and everything. Just if she knows she's dealing with that type of guy and everything, and she still agreed to be with him, I'll buy it like the like Diddy and what's her name, Young Miami, what her name, Miami, yeah, her and everything. Like they probably, I mean, they probably.
But Mel, it wasn't sneaky. I didn't want to cut in.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. They not sneaking. It's on the table. That I didn't throw in the sneaking part. It's literally on the table. Like I had mentioned, it's being put out there during discussion, during dinner, whatever, behind the scenes. They discussing it. I don't want to know about it, but go ahead and do your thing. I was asking, wouldn't it be dangerous, and could it be dangerous and be taken too far from the man's end? Not the dishonesty and the hiding on the table.
Yes,
Couldn't that be dangerous?
It's like I told the example earlier when he should be straight up with her, giving her a choice. Now she's bringing up the choice and everything, but she's kind of reversing, like I still don't want to know. That's how you saying it?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm saying. It's the whole thing of like, don't want. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I was asking Melody along with the men on the panel. But, I'm taking it from a woman's perspective. That's why I was actually asking Melody, but the men could chime in. That couldn't that be dangerous? Because if you have these men that are like, don't know how to have have it to where it's like, hey, let me draw the line. Enough is enough. I know my woman opened up, not just open relationship, because it ain't an open relationship. She's actually, because she ain't doing nothing. Remind you, she ain't going out there like he is. She hasn't put herself out there to be like, well, because you got cases like that too. If you gonna do it, then I can do it too. You know, that tit for tat. But if Melanie King is saying you do that, you'll do your thing, can it be dangerous to where it goes too far? Because us men have our needs.
Yes,
pretty much.
This is why I think that's only for women who are with men of high status. Like for me to say, I really don't want you to cheat, but if you do, please don't let me know. Like she don't want him to cheat, but she know he will because of, he's a high value man and he makes a lot of money and he's a handsome guy and she knows all the women want him. So I don't think that's for a regular dude. Like, don't let me know what's going on. You get what I mean?
No, I
want to say, I actually disagree with Melanie because you're somewhat right, but I seen this happen actually with a former best friend of mine, and he's married and stuff, and I used to live with them. Constantly always cheating everything behind his wife's back. She actually knows and stuff like that, but she's still married to him to this day. But she knows. It's because the fact is, because they never set any type of boundaries. He go off and spend too much time with talking to everything because he's like the social butterfly type, like crazy. What do you want attention? So he'll go off like crazy, even to the point that there was times that he felt like he had to take his wife to a vacation just to butter her up so he could go on vacation away on his own. Family, or most of the time, it was even with the side chicks he's smashing that she might not know about in detail exactly, but she knows she's doing something. They even try to be the open relationship thing too. When I even tried to school, I'm like, that's not how it's done. You got to know how to keep a balance also too, like and everything too. Like you're spending too much time showing your side chicks attention. When he comes home, he probably be on his phone consistently talking with his side chicks and everything, like or other people so much the way he is and everything. Like he doesn't keep a balance to show his wife equal amount of attention, so they won't have no arguments so much.
These chicks just sound dumb at this point. When girls that are just put up with that just sound dumb.
The situation.
The bottom.
I want to add. Hold on, let me finish. I want to add this point also too. The wife he was married to was a Philippine chick. So like I said, it depends on certain chicks also too. Everything, the background, ethnicity, culture wise, and everything, despite and everything. So that's another spectrum that even I would have to put shot at them with some passport bros ain't mentioning right there and everything. Man, you got someone that was still cheat on their wives, come over here, even though they still faithful to them because of their religion, their culture. They still do dirt behind their wife's back, and they still stay with them.
The thing that everyone is missing is I don't want to know is code. I don't want to know is code for don't get caught. That's exactly what it is in a nutshell. I don't want to know. That's a different way of saying don't get caught.
Right.
Somebody say, I don't want to know. What they're really saying is don't get caught or it's going to be one.
I'd like to add on to that also too. Not just don't get caught, don't embarrass me.
Yeah. In other words, cheat respectfully, right?
Exactly. You got some dudes that
get
have
caught.
concubines, but they'll spend too much time with them. They spend all their money on these side chicks doing stupidness, and you got a wife at home And of course, we already know about the side babies also too, while they're still married. So it's like, yeah, I agree with Leonard right here. That's definitely code also too for don't get caught, don't embarrass me.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still not being
It's not
honest,
a
y'all.
no, but
That's
it's
not
not.
being honest.
Hold on,
Yeah, go ahead.
It's not.
Yeah, please hold on because we got a super chat and I just want to get through this video. So we have one from Kings and Dreams. Thank you, Kings and Dreams, for the $5 super chat. We appreciate you supporting the show. He says, showing love to Melody, Killer Swag, and the panel in chat. Salute
to you, brother.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Salute. Thanks for the cash.
Salute to you, my brother. Salute to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's cold. I don't want to know. That's cold for don't get caught, or it's gonna be one.
No,
See, people don't know how to analyze the difference between what somebody said and what they mean.
Mm-hmm.
See, parents will tell their kids, especially like guys, they got daughters. She done got to that age. She want to, get her groove on. Fathers do not even want to just think about that. That's just like people trying to, they don't want to visualize their parents getting it in. That's gross. So this is your baby. I mean, father wise, that's your baby girl. That's your baby.
I want to visualize finishing this video. That's what I want.
Oh, okay.
Please. Let's get to the video.
I'll chime in afterward.
Fair use.
A successful marriage, and what representation of successful marriages do you have personally in your life? That's a female question. So, meaning,
That's gonna be hard.
meaning like if you want to be married, or you want to have something special, right? And that something special does not exist in your close friends. Like, I would say this. Most people who want to be in a relationship, they don't know what a healthy relationship looks like. Most people who want to be married, they have never had a perfect example of what a healthy marriage really is. So my question is to the woman, in your social circle, right? Do we have perfect examples of what you want?
Well, it's only like 30% of Black people that's married. So that's a very small percentage to start with. But the friends I do have that are married, they're in happy marriages.
So close friends.
Yeah. Like most of my close friends are married.
Okay.
And they have happy marriages to what I see.
Okay. So
it's possible.
Do you gain insight on those specific people?
Yeah, and I think that it gives you a reality check of what it really looks like. It makes it not just look like butterflies and honey to you. It shows you the ins and outs. I was on my phone with my sister the other day. Her husband got in the car and started going off about some of the kids did. And I said, girl, I'm going to call you back. But I said, sometimes that's how it's going to be. Sometimes the house is out of order and the husband's going to get in and get some straightening. So I don't have like an unrealistic view of marriage in my circle. Like I see the real deal because I'm close with all my friends and I see their relationships. So yeah. I see I have realistic.
You want that relationship?
I don't want their relationship. I want my own healthy relationship.
Something of that sort, not that specific, but something of that alley. Does that relationship in your close friends emulate something that you would like to possess?
Yeah, I know what relationships look like in real life. It's not all fairy tales. Like sometimes you got to go off, Sometimes things go left.
Mr. Film has something to ask. Is monogamy a dated practice?
No. No, it's not.
Are we here to be monogamous? Like we're mammals, right? But to think of an idea that we're being morphed to think that we're supposed to be with one person.
Biologically, men are not designed to be monogamous. And I think religion is what suppressed a lot of men into that. And there's historical reasons for it, for the practice of monogamy. But men are designed to spread seed. So I do believe there's a conversation and a realization that most people are in polygamous relationships right now. You're dating,
Mm-hmm.
you're sleeping with different people, you're in polygamy. Like you're
Mm-hmm.
not like people think they're not like it is the culture. But I don't fault men for their biological nature. This is proven by science. So I think it's a conversation that needs to be had. And then there's some people who never accept non-monogamy, but
That also sounds familiar from Kevin Samuels, what she just said.
Yeah.
Let me say this
Everything
real.
that's Kevin with her, I just don't get it. Why does she have to copy and be him?
Yeah. You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
Let me say this real quick. Let me say this. Now he's right, because he said that we don't have positive examples as far as what a marriages look like, and that's true because there's only a small percent of people who are married. But there's only like she said, 30% of people who are actually married and in relationships. So we don't have too many good examples. But one thing I can tell you is this: sometimes part of knowing what you do want in life is knowing what you do not want in life. So you see some examples as far as what a marriage is not supposed to be like. Use that as your blueprint to determine what a marriage is supposed to be. Look at Russell Wilson and Sierra. Would you want your wife thotting up in the streets, thirst trapping like that? Hell no. So that's a blueprint telling you what a wife is supposed to be. If she's doing it, she got to be doing the opposite of what Sierra is doing. Same thing with Kanye West and Kim Kardashian. You don't want a wife that's for the streets, hopping on every piece of dick that she sees out there. Excuse my language. So that's a blueprint as far as what you should want out of a marriage and a relationship.
I need
Melanie trying to talk. Melanie trying to talk. Go ahead.
I need everybody to be real quick so we can get through the video. So everybody can say what they got to say, but be quick. Go ahead.
Who's up next?
Can I go next?
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to go. Go ahead.
Oh, well, let's go Mel, then Happy Life, then
I'll be
Mills.
quick.
We'll go down the line. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree with muscular hustler. Yeah, like just like even in a business, you want to try to mimic what the next successful person done. That's what you're trying to do, and even do it better and stuff. And that's how we all learn and everything. We want to mimic what we see. And when it comes to relationships, also too, depending on what type of relationship you want, you still want what ideal relationship you want to have. You want to mimic other people that actually been through it. That what you want. So you want to try to mimic that and even improve on it in your style also too, and everything. So there you go.
Right. Go ahead, Happy Life.
Yeah. So I think in the near future is that if people want to get married, don't put the government in your business. Like just keep it between y'all two. Cause as soon as you get the government in there, they're gonna take 50% of your cut. So that's my 2 cents pretty much.
Okay, thanks for that. Go ahead, Mills.
Yeah, what Melanie King just said, I actually agree with. That's all I had to say.
Of course you did. You do. It came from the late great Kevin Samuels. Why wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, copycat.
Right. All right, I think that's full circle.
With the Melody King, I don't agree. You got the Russell Wilson case situation where it's like the ready-made family. Maybe they might have a kid later on in life, but look at his status. He got it like that. He's got the money. He's got the popularity. It's Russell Wilson. Then you got Melanie King with this part. Men are meant to go out and on some biblical stuff, and she is a Christian to spread their seed. But then you got the Nick Cannons of the world. He got it like that as well. But is that the typical happy family? You know what I mean? He's out there just producing kids. He's got the money and the status, but as far as a family, so I'm looking at them both. But that part, as I mentioned, I don't agree with Melody King when it comes to the spreading the seed, because you got cats doing that and they can't even take care of the kids. So I disagree.
Traditional stuff outdated.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Leonard.
Well, like this here. I love the way she say it's been scientifically proven, but she can't cite the sources of the proof. It's been scientifically proven. By what agency? Cite your source. Well, there is no well or cite your source or do not make a statement like that talking about scientific data if you cannot provide the source you got the data from. See, she's a goalpost mover. That's what she does. She's the type that'll tell you she don't skull men, and you all are laying down comfortable because you fell asleep watching a movie. Next thing you know, she's sculling you down like you wouldn't believe it. And it's like, wait a minute, didn't you just say you don't do this? Now you doing it and doing it well. She's all over the place.
It's like he'll get on Carly B for trucking and stuff, but yet she's up there trucking on MTR. That's another example.
Exactly. No, he
It's
busting
funny, we don't
draws
even know
too.
that's actually real stage also too for both of their benefits.
Yeah, but
Right.
you know he bust them draws. She got
Good.
one drink too many, so she could blame it on the alcohol. He bust them draws.
Good.
Allegedly assuming, yeah, let's not say for fact.
Well, I'm like, I hope that he did, because it ain't like she
Yeah.
don't need it.
You want to
Well,
do it?
ladies and gentlemen, I just have to say this to the viewing audience. Leonard's views are his views alone. They are not killing them sweetlies. I'm just letting you know he feels like MTR busted down. That is his opinion. So whatever happens, take it up with him. Not with me.
Yeah, please do. And anybody want to sue? Lawyer up. I ain't got nothing
Charles
else to
K,
do.
yo. We like Charles K. Get $2.4 million.
So don't move that. Don't move to Africa.
No, they ain't gonna get nothing. Everything I got is non-taxable. So the only income that I have is zero. So what they gonna take?
Take your car.
What are they gonna take?
All right, guys, let's get back. Fair use.
Fair use, man.
Fair use.
So, to the question Marvin has, right? Is anyone sitting on the couches married? No.
Married to God.
Oh my goodness.
God is a dude, not married.
Married.
Not married.
God is a dude.
All right.
Yeah. Relax. God.
So even with that, I want to go back
kept
to
that
the
to yourself.
question, Melanie. Right?
That's crazy.
Is anybody in your close social circle somebody who you gain aspiration from?
I don't need a social circle. My family. So my parents have been married nearly 50 years.
Are they happy?
Yes. And all of my aunts and uncles, like 90%, have been married for 20 plus years or more. So I grew up with that structure around me about marriage and being a wife and duty and honor and being submissive. It's not a dirty word to me. So for me, I understand that. So yes, most of my girlfriends are married. Most of my family are married.
You see, she had to throw that in. It's not a dirty word for me. All right, let me continue.
Not a dirty word, huh?
Mhm.
Okay. Whatever.
Past the point of breaking down 20 plus years.
So this is my question to the fellas. Could you seriously date a woman who had a relationship with one of your friends?
No.
Why?
Nah, like
Why not?
why would I?
So first off, how old are you, Jalil?
31.
You're 31.
Yeah.
Let's say, for instance, the person that you met her tonight, and you guys date. And let's say the person that you're dating had a relationship, and you come to find out that she knows your best friend, and they had a in high school.
Nah.
In high school, bro?
I think that's too close to comfort, though.
In high school?
I mean, why does
You're
it matter?
31, bro.
But if it's my day one, A1, I would have known you was getting rocking with my mans in high school.
So,
and I wouldn't have. It just. It was a ha. If it was a well, my guys, if it's a it's a
It was a Hemi with the gin.
So what I'm saying is, like,
you couldn't.
I would know off break, like, this is what you was doing with my mans back in the day.
Not really. Like I'm gonna paint the picture for you.
All right,
let's say for instance, like we live in a day and age. You're based where?
I'm based in the A.
Okay, where are you from?
Chicago.
Okay, you're from Chi, right? So you meet a person in Atlanta. Right? She has also that's your glue. Like, yo, where you from? From Chicago. Boom, from the South Side.
Wait.
Okay, cool, boom.
Right.
So y'all kick it off.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, months go by and, y'all have a lot of symmetry. Then all of a sudden, it's like, yo, man, we going out with my friends. And boom, like, shoot, come on, baby. Go on, put
Before we even get there, though.
Okay.
Because I'm going to let you know how Chicago conversations go.
Okay.
First and foremost, you tell me you from the Chi. I'm going to say what high school you went to.
Okay.
Because some people say they from Chicago, but they really from the burbs.
Okay.
So let's go ahead. Oh, I went to such and such. Oh, word, I know. Oh, you know. I didn't already figured it out within a couple conversations that we might have, mutual friends or acquaintances. So at that point, I would kind of be like, all right, I know how to play the situation. And if it came up in a group chat, yo, y'all know this person?
But who's doing that though? Is that really?
Yes.
So you're going back and saying, Rhonda, man, Rhonda is on fire.
Yeah.
Shaquanda, man, listen. Anyone
It's
of
a
y'all know
fact.
Shaquanda?
It's a fact check, bro.
Show me the Carfax.
I need to see them.
So do you guys agree you need to see the facts before you start messing with a chick?
Okay, Melanie, if I can get one statement in, he is exactly right as a Chicago, because that's what people ask people when they meet them randomly. Oh, where are you from the Chi? Yeah, what high school you go to? They do that so they know what area of the city you're from, right?
Makes sense.
Especially in conjunction with like females. It's like, okay, because a lot of them up there was letting brothers get it in. I mean, it's like, hey, they be like, you from the Chi? Yeah. And I speak on Michelle Obama, and it's like, Michelle Obama, yeah, we went to Whitney Young High School for the time that I was, the little time I was there, and I could speak about the dig with her back in the day. You know what I'm saying? The way she was moving. So it's like, oh, so a lot of people from Chicago, they want the Carfax, they want the Catfax. You know what I'm saying? They want the whole rundown, so they know, are we going to jail or we're not going to jail? See, Chicago is a country city. It's a big city, but it's just like being in the country. Everybody know everybody. Everybody know everybody's business, like in the country, but it just happens to be a big city. It's real different from other places, but that's just how they move.
All right. Well, let's get to full circle. Sorry. Yeah, full circle.
No, I'm gonna pass to the next one, Melody. You know how I do it. I strategically put my stuff together.
Let's go with Mel.
I don't just like to talk just to be talking, but go to the next one. Yeah, I'm passing the mic.
Your turn, Mills.
Who? Me?
Mills.
Oh, Mills.
Oh,
you skip me because I don't even know what y'all talking about. I'm in the back.
Yeah, Mel can go.
Oh, I know it's Happy Life if you don't want to go. Happy Life?
Happy Life. Yeah, Happy Life. Yeah.
Well, I'll go after the next person goes.
Okay, Mel. You there, Mel?
I think Mel said he was going to pass on it because he was doing something.
Oh, so let's go with Hustler and Muscular.
Yeah.
What just happened? I just chimed back in.
Oh, it's all right. We'll go to the next scene and then we'll go from there. Fair use.
Fair use.
Because you know why? Before we get in too deep, I just need to know the facts.
So, okay, cool. You're 31. Let's take it a step further.
Okay.
In middle school, they dated.
Okay.
You still not.
All right, middle school a little different.
Okay.
You said the that's middle school. I mean,
you found out. You found. You see what I'm saying? You found out. You found out your friend took her virginity.
No.
Really?
No.
That's crazy.
No.
I'm hitting it and keeping it. If I like her, I like her. Look, I mean, the difference is like me and my circle of group of friends, we've all been that guy since high school. And we all had good taste in women.
Right.
So like,
there's a lot of women out here.
Yeah, but like not all of them is the same. Most of them, but like if she really, we talking about, I'm 30, right? We talking about 17. Yeah, come on,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying. It's
See,
like that's
a decade of past,
bro. You're not even the same person you are when you were 28.
That's valid.
So, but I'm saying you're literally gonna not take this person serious because they were dating in high school. I'm just asking.
Now, if it was 3 years ago,
yeah, that's a different type of monster. What's now? My question to you, Rico. What's the threshold?
Is it just sex, or was it a relationship or something to be a relationship?
So how about this?
If it's a one-nighter, 12 months.
Like, look, let's just say y'all ain't even from the same city. They met in Panama.
Okay.
Ooh,
It was just a quick
I was just
then all of a sudden it was like, yo, it's no ties to this is where I'm from.
Right, no.
And all of a sudden it's like, yo, bro, man, I got
you trying to tell me you trying to be my old lady and my man's caught you on a quick in Panama? I'm straight.
See, this is the thing.
I'm
Now,
straight.
I do agree because I never trust on a girl's trip.
My man's my man's
right.
caught you, not you, but you know you on a on a girl's trip in Panama.
It's up.
Nah, bro.
It's up.
Nah.
But
you didn't bro. No,
bro.
Hey,
but
different
to be
strokes
honest,
for different folks. But
I'll
I'm
be
telling you
honest
right
with
now, if we chit chatting and we having a good time, that's one thing. But I'm not taking you to the offer and my man's caught you on the high.
But
on,
what
on,
if the
on a
vibe,
balcony in Panama?
What about the vibe though, bro? You know, what about the phase of everybody knows this phase of friends when y'all was in that YOLO stage?
Yeah. And it just YOLO was with the wrong group of friends.
But you'd be like, so there's no ties to where you was from. He was like, yo, bro, man, I got this chick now, bro. She amazing, bro. We kicking it off. And then all of a sudden, when let's say friend, y'all meet for the holidays. Everybody meet up. Boom, let's have a game night at the crib. And your friend just says, bro, I think I know her, bro. I never knew her name though, but bro, like, this was like 7 years ago.
And then my man's gonna tell me she did the sloppy
in
toppy
Miami
3000, and I'm gonna be like, nah.
And it's off.
Sloppy toppy 3000. Hold on. Melanie, you muted.
Oh, I'm talking to myself.
Yep.
All right. Thank you, Mel, or whoever that was that told me that. Killer Swag.
That was me, yeah.
All right. So I do agree with them. It is kind of embarrassing for your friend to say, hey, I slept with that person. That means your friend know exactly how this person feels and how they perform sexually and everything. That's very embarrassing. Now, what he said about the sloppy toppy and all that, if a friend of mine say, oh, he ate me out, and I would feel so weird. Like, I'll be like, what? Oh no, I can't do this. Oh, weird.
What if y'all just having sex? Just sex.
Oh, can I play devil's advocate for a second? Let me play devil's advocate for that statement you just made. I'm just playing devil's advocate, so bear with me. Look at the bright side. He's a pre-selected man that some other woman has been with, so she can validate him, determine if he's good in bed, how good his sex game is. So now you got someone to validate him. Think of it like that.
I guess some people might like that, but I'm not the type of woman that discuss sex with other women. I never have been that type. Like even with my friends, and oh yeah, his peen is real good. I never was saying that. Oh yeah, it's good. Like I feel embarrassed.
And then you have to deal with her sloppy seconds, and you're like, oh, so you're telling me all this? Now I gotta eat your sloppy seconds? No, thank you.
Yeah.
The effect for females is not the same as for dudes.
The dudes, we all kid. I mean,
yeah, it depends on what type of guy he is also too. Some females like, you know what, he's just sloppy seconds, but he's my top #1 guy now. We're rocking together even more. So you know what, she probably like, thank you for dumping him because now he's my prize. And God forbid, like, you know what I'm saying, he wound up topping, both of y'all wound up rocking so hard that, you know what, the girlfriend actually get jealous.
One person's trash is someone else's treasure, right?
And I guess.
Yeah, well, Melanie, it's like this here. With me and you, it's something you and I both can relate on this. Mm-hmm. Say we hook up. You telling your friends, girl, this dude, he boo 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 boo. One of your girls just happened to be stationed at Fort wherever I was at, while you wasn't there, and she like, I know. Wait a minute, he the one that used to be up in the doggone trailer park with them doggone Becky's, just running through all the Cherry Creek trailer park back in the day. I remember him. Yeah, he was in woo 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 unit. Boo 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 boo. You gonna be feeling like what?
Oh yeah, I will feel some type of way if I
That's
found
what
out.
I'm. That's exactly what he's saying.
Yeah, if I found out the dude was a thought, yeah, I would want to leave him alone. I wouldn't
He
want
was up there bussing and duckling and
if you found out
Everything.
the girl was a thought. If you found out she had a reputation and she done been with the whole class back in high school, you wouldn't want to deal with her either.
Exactly. I mean, it's like it was somebody. She used to get down. It was good too, but she got to another place. Dude hooked up with her, messed around. Somebody from Fort Stewart was stationed there and seen them together, and they just having conversation with the fellas. Was like, man, I remember her from 7 Block, boy. She used to get ran through like a track star. Woo, 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 woo. I just didn't get a chance to hit it, but a couple of my dudes over in 5-7 Cav did, and whoop, 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 and be all descriptive about how she, physically what the deal is. Then the dude didn't hit it, and the description match. He now he gonna want to back up because he's like, look, I thought I had a quality woman right here, and everything was good, but now I find out her background is she was a pass around Pat
Right.
in the building.
That's why it's good to deal with women from other like states, maybe cities.
Other areas.
Yeah, you don't want to deal with a girl that went to
Yeah, Alaska.
yeah.
The girl, the girl from down the block that ran through.
Right. You don't want to do
Yo, imagine you were in high school and you were the captain of the football team, the quarterback, and then you found out your girl was fucking the running back, the corner, the safeties.
Oh, they ran a train on her.
Yeah, and then your team is acting like they looking at you with a side eye, like, we all fucked your girl, and you don't even know about it. And she might fuck the coach too. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean that's like this chick at the crib. She's skullnificent. That's what we call her. She's skullnificent. Bunch of different DJs she done skulled off, and we all agree she is skullnificent. Okay, some dude that's a DJ get with her that don't know her background. Then he mess around and find out she was with DJ A, DJ B, C, D, he, and we. Man, I got this chick at the party with me. I'm thinking I got a prize. But she done doggone skull down half the DJs I know.
That's how I be in the bar.
Real story. Well, that's what we call her. She's skullnificent.
Well, I had a friend.
That's just crazy.
I had a friend in high school.
That's crazy.
I was walking to school with her and everything. Like, we were cool, but I didn't know her track record like that, even though I went to the same school with her. But I had to stop being her friend because they called her Flicko. And the reason they called her Flicko is because she was like doing flicks with dudes like on camera. Like so they called her Flicko, and it's like to this day they still be like, oh, what's up, Flicko? Like when they see her, they still call her Flicko.
Oh, Freaknik documentary footage.
How long ago was this? How long ago was that?
And where she at?
This was back in high school. So she don't live far from me, but they still call her Flicko.
What's her number?
Yeah, where she at?
She got an Instagram?
You don't want to catch
She's at Sweetie's house.
Yeah, you don't want to catch nothing from this chick.
No, that's what they got condoms for. I got the old school camera that used VCR tapes and the phone too. I mean, what's up with that?
Hey, Melody, can I step in?
Yeah.
Hey,
We
you
ain't
funny.
shit on here.
Melody,
We
can I say
ain't
this?
Shit on here. We ain't shit. Everybody admit
Hey,
we
you
ain't
right.
shit.
Hey, Melody, check this out. Leonard, I'm gonna mess with you. I'm just having fun though, but it's always one. And you pretty much jumped in there before I could say anything because you all was talking out of respect. But it's always that one. We will be knowing something, got warning and all that, but it's got to be. And I'm not putting you out there on the spot like that, Leonard. But it's always that one that's like, you know what? Thank you for the heads up. I'm just curious, and I just want to know if I can be next. Meaning, like, pretty much got all that info, could have went through the whole track team, got all the information, got the 411, the app, all of that application and everything, and will still want to give it a shot just out of curiosity. But I'm messing with you, Leonard, because and I'm just having fun. There's a bunch out there will have all that intel and will still want to mess with it just because. Doesn't have to do with status, not no Sierra type of thing. That's just something that they always wanted. And probably we would never know it. They'd be like, I always wanted to get at that. I don't care who she done had, the football team, the baseball team, the basketball team. I just want to get my turn. You get me?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's like old girl I was talking about on the 7 block. I heard all them stories about her. I was like, man, I want me some too.
I'm next.
You know what I'm saying? I was sitting there. Look, y'all can laugh if you want to. I don't give a damn. Remember the movie Beetlejuice when they had them numbers and they was waiting to see somebody at the end of the movie?
Yeah.
I'm sitting there with my number in hand. Can I sprinkle some pixie on this and make him disappear? I'm trying to get my turn. I want to get it in.
Okay, that's pretty funny. But
I ain't gonna lie.
All right, let's get back to the video though. Fair use.
Fair use.
Fair use.
Fair use.
The guac 3000, no way.
The guac.
Yeah, I mean, if you describe it like that, it's different.
No,
But
you know who your partner is, though.
Don't matter. You gotta think about it like this, though. To be real, and this is something that I always say, like, there's not a lot of men that are that God. And a lot of women are sleeping with the same man. You probably, even the girl that you love to this day, probably slept with somebody that you know. You just don't know it yet.
So my question,
but it ain't in my inner circle of the people that I talk to.
It might be. Nah.
So
it's an outer inner circle.
We have a question
I might bump into you,
but it's cool.
But not
your 3 closest.
Not 20 years of friendship. That's a dub.
We have a question.
Best friend is a little different.
We have a question from
homies,
the streamers, right? Daniel Lucy has a question for the woman. Will they date their friend's man or ex?
0%. 0.
But what about
no possibility?
Huh?
It's a violation of the highest order.
Of what?
Dating my man, like knowing that he skeeted in that, and he his mouth.
So you would never
what that
date,
mouth do on my friend?
I
can never even.
You would never date a person that was
that
with
is
your
not cap.
Agreed.
Hey,
you might not be capping because I agree. So she might not be capping.
That's the laugh I ever heard one.
That's all cap because all of us, we men on here know one thing. Whenever we with a woman and things go left, if the supposed to be best friend get wind of it and start talking to us, she gonna be the first one in our bed. It's always the best friend. It's always the best friend.
I couldn't even hear.
Can I make a little confession real quick?
Killer Swag can't hear.
Everybody just get one thing to say, and we get back to the video.
I couldn't even hear what the hell was said. What the hell? All I kept hearing was cap.
Can I say something real quick?
You didn't hear what they said in the video?
I heard what they said, but I was trying to hear what you said, but all I kept hearing was cap. It's like, man.
No, I was just saying, this is what I said real quick, and then we'll let everybody get a quick thing in, and then we'll go back. I was saying that I believe her. I don't think it's cap, because as a woman, I agree. I would not want to be with a man who has been with a friend or even an associate, like someone I worked with or anything. I don't want to touch him, knowing that he was with him and out, with her and out.
Especially if you're a woman that got respect for yourself.
Right, exactly. Like Melanie said, I know where that mouth been and all that. All the freaky things you doing to me, you did to her. Like, it's just weird. And I have respect for myself, so I would never.
Yeah. Now, if you a chick that just like
Can
to
I make a
get your
confession real quick?
waterfall play with it, yeah. Damn.
Well, let's do one at a time. After Killer, we're gonna do one at a time. After Killer.
All I was gonna say was, shoot, as long as most chicks, all they care about is just getting their waterfall played with. Other than that, but most women that got respect for themselves, they would never allow that to happen like that. But go ahead.
Let's go with Mel because I want to go down the line. Let's go with Mel, then going down. Go ahead, Mel.
Oh, okay.
Mel not there?
I mean, Mel did say he was doing something. I don't know.
All right, let's go with Happy Life.
Well, I say Cap because I believe that Melanie King would allow it as long as she got her candles and her decorations on.
Wait, every time, did you notice? Every time you speak, he puts that cape and thing on. The Superman with the girl.
The what?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You're talking about.
Go ahead, continue Happy Life. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I think Melanie King would allow it as long as she got her candle lights on and all that stuff. So I call it Cap on her, just on her.
Okay. All right. Well, Mills, you up, bro?
I just want to watch the rest of the video. Get to the next video.
I think full circle, he's going to strategically wait until he comes up with something.
I knew someone would hold on to that. I said that for a reason. Strategic. It don't have to be strategic all the time, but I do have a question for Melody, though. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So check this out, Melody. What if you out and about and you got this guy, you really digging on him, y'all been just talking, starting out, and you come across and you got a girlfriend, your best friend, but she don't know about this guy. She just know that you got this new guy, this, that, and the other. But you find out later, y'all bump into each other, and you just talk over the phone, just every once in a while about your new boo. Okay, this guy, but you not knowing that this guy has been with your best girlfriend. Once you find out, Melody, do you break it off? Either way, does it hit you? Do you break it off with your best girlfriend? Do you have to do a Melanie King I'm sorry, not Melanie King 6 and have a discussion with your current man? Or is it what would you do? Would it be a surprise or a shock? Do you drop somebody or do you keep it going, with your man? How would that play out in your life?
Before I answer that question, I need to know how long have I been talking to him before I found out?
To the man, to the guy?
Yes, is it
it's kind of brand new, but it ain't his fault though. It ain't his fault because he didn't know, but it's brand new, spanking brand new.
Then he gotta go.
Oh wow, really? Just even though he a good thing, like we ain't even talking about 6 figures, 10 to 70, all that business. I mean, he really got it going on. So you pretty much say he gotta go because your look at girlfriend code, of course. Your girlfriend's best friend friendship is more important than this new boo? Is that what you're saying?
I don't hang with anyone. That's really hard to answer, but I'm thinking,
you're
saying best friend. And if I had a best friend,
right,
I would be very loyal to my friend. Also, it just seems nasty just thinking about the things he did to me, he did to her. It's just weird. I don't know.
But hold on, Melanie, hold on. But to see you thinking about it, but check this out. He done did do the same, probably even more, even better than with your best friend girlfriend.
Well,
you gonna walk away from that?
I need to talk to her. I need to
okay.
Find out how serious it was. Like I need to find
out
before
you even make that decision. Because once again, I threw in there, he a good thing, a real good thing. But he throwing it down because you don't know, and that is touchy because it could be uncomfortable too because you got your best girlfriend. So it's kind of like, are you gonna really have them detailed conversations like that, or do you just be like, you know what, I don't want to know. Hey, I don't want to know, girlfriend, but okay. But I respect that if you got to have that conversation.
Yeah, I do want to know. I'm going to talk to her and I'm going to talk to him equally because, if that's my man and
you going to have a red table talk, Melody?
gonna have a talk with both of them to find out how serious it was, and if it wasn't serious,
Right.
oh, that was a friend. He took me on a few dates. Go ahead, girl. I don't care. Like, nah, I got my own boo. Like, you know, you never know what she would say, like how she would feel, and then I'll be like, okay, so it was nothing. Nope, it was nothing. We just went on some dates. Maybe we kissed. All right, cool. And I'll say, are you sure you're okay with it? Because I don't want to, you know, violate that friendship. And if she says, go ahead, do you, I'm going to do me. But
So
if it was,
there's Melody. Sorry, you threw in the kissing. What if they did kick it? Like kick it because you threw in the kissing. That's some simple stuff. If they got it in, is that what would throw in the? You know what I mean? Throw in the chair, throw in the towel to be like, no.
probably, yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
would.
because kissing is kissing. I get that. But if they done got it in, that's why I threw it in and be like, y'all doing almost the same thing, but he's just doing it with you, you know, a little bit more. He added in, if you know what I mean. But to where it's like, okay, you being honest, if it went there, then it's kind of like a no.
That's
You
why I
know,
said it
yeah.
depends on how serious the relationship was. If they just went on
Right.
dates and they, you know, and it didn't work out, okay. But if they, oh, we was planning on having babies and we wanted to get married,
Right.
then no, it's off limits. I'm not gonna do that because I feel like I would be a loyal friend if I had any. But
Right.
if I don't have friends is because they weren't loyal to me. So that's why
Right.
everybody. But yeah,
And
absolutely.
just for y'all listening out there, I was being strategic but respectful, just so you know. I'm done, Melody.
Definitely, and I appreciate that.
You got it.
But let's go with who's next? I can't even see.
Leonard.
Oh, Leonard. Yeah, Leonard, and then we'll can continue. Go ahead, Leonard.
Okay, Melanie. You probably gonna think I'm not shit behind this, but I'm gonna give you the truth behind these best friends. First wife, best friend, right? White girlfriend at that, popping up at the crib when she ain't there. I'm like, look, your friend want to get it in. You keep on playing, you know, not believing what I'm saying. Okay, boom, we got it in.
Wait, what happened? I'm sorry. What happened?
What happened is she knew what time she got home from work. She show up like an hour and a half early. I kept sending her off. I was like, no, because I'm finna go to do whatever, right? I told her, check your friend. No, she would never do that. Okay. Well, since she thought she'd never do that, she came over and she did it.
Becky.
Okay. Then on top of that, when I was at Fort Leonard Wood, this same chick, little sister, was graduating AIT and happened to run into me on base. I brought her to my room in the barracks, dialed up, because we had a child together, so we always had each other's number. I'm like, hey, yes, Leonard. I'm like, hold on, damn. I put her on the phone. She's like, what's up, girl? What are you doing there? Oh, my little sister. Okay, they talked on the phone from my room in the barracks. Hung up, smashed her again.
Crazy.
All right, wife number 2. The matron of honor let me hit the skins, and the matrons of honor cousin.
What is going on?
The best friend. The best friend gave me the skins, and her cousin that didn't even like the best friend gave me the skins too, so that she could throw it in her cousin's face. You ain't the only game in town.
You ain't shit, bro.
Wow. Yeah, well,
then, hold on, I got one more for you.
Go ahead.
Don't skip over what I said. I said you ain't shit.
I just said I ain't shit. Now let's go into number 3. Now, when the last time I met, when it went foul, and she was in Chicago, I was in Georgia. I came up there. I'm laying in wait of the divorce proceedings. I'm at this little spot called Leo's Den. Her best friend from way back in high school. Oh, they had somebody took a picture, put it on Facebook. We sitting at the bar. She drinking a margarita. I'm drinking a beer. I smashed her too. Best friends are the quickest ones to give up the drizzles.
All right, well, let me say something to you real quick, Leonard, and then we're gonna move on. No disrespect, But DJs are thoughts. A lot of DJs I know.
I know. I'm a hoe. I know I'm a hoe. I'm a bone every chick at every show because I'm a hoe.
No,
You know I'm a hoe.
no comment. Is a military sergeant hoe.
One mic, y'all. What the?
This is funny.
Yeah,
One mic,
because see,
one
that's the
mic.
thing. See, I can be honest with Melanie because see, Melanie, Melanie, she don't judge me. And Melanie knows men just like me. So I'm like, I'm not telling her anything new. She knows. If you the DJ at a club, you're the star. That's it. You making everything, you the room shaker. You making everything go down. And every female want to be that chick sitting on the bar stool in the DJ booth, sipping on champagne,
You are horrible.
getting her doggone spotlight on. I'm with the DJ. You see what I'm saying? So yeah. Now me, I don't exercise my whole privileges.
I
Like
could have sworn I just said this is not nobody hogging the show.
no, yeah, I know you did, but I'm getting Melanie. No, look, I'm trying to.
Guys, real quick, because I want to get back to the video. But no, I do understand what you were saying, and thanks for that. You were on point 100%. DJs are the star of the show. DJs are thoughts. We all know that.
Yeah,
So,
we straight hoes, no chaser, because ain't nothing fast enough to catch us.
304.
All right, back to the video.
So we're gonna do next. Who we have
Man,
next?
man gave us a
Can I make a
whole
confession real quick?
We got Hustler, Muscular, and then we got Ray Howard, who just hopped up on the panel. All right, go ahead.
All right, let's go, Hustler. And let's stay on subject. What we talking about now? Go.
And keep it brief so we can get back to the video.
Right.
For the record, Leonard, you're going to hell for that one. And guess what? I'll be right there behind you because I got a confession to make. I'm just as guilty of the same shit. I did that once. Me and my ex broke up 12 years ago. We broke up 12 years ago because me and her brother got into it 6-7 months after we broke up. Her best friend hit me up. We linked up and then we did a little something. We've been fucking around for the last 12 years.
Hello.
So I guess I'm guilty of the same shit.
Y'all be busting it, Muscular.
But I don't blame the men. I don't blame the men. A man is gonna be a man. It's these trifling friends, these women, they're trifling. So I'm not gonna sit here and blame the men for that. They're just doing what a man is gonna do.
I didn't spray WD-40 on them legs for them to open up.
Right. They're gonna do it themselves.
The video.
And by the way, my ex, she met another man, had a baby by him. So it was like, fuck it, move on. So I just kept her best friend. Shit.
2 for 1. 2 for 1, Hustler. Y'all, women give up their last now. They choose to give it up, not us. Give it up. Let us in.
Yeah.
All right.
Exactly.
That's it now. Come on.
Right. A lot of people don't think like me. Like I'm a good friend. People don't think like that. But let's go. Let's move on to Ray Hanma. Hey, big bro. Ray Hanma?
That's why I like talking to Melanie. She doesn't judge us.
He probably on mute.
Exactly, because when it comes to women, the only fork in the road is their legs open.
Yeah, I'm just being honest. Women ain't ish. So he's probably gonna come back because he dropped down. But while for him, let's move on to the video. Fair use.
Fair use.
Fair use.
Hit the cash app.
Gospel.
Just no friend. To hold it? Oh, that's 2 fingers.
I'm trying to break the button.
Okay.
I didn't have fun with the prize. I go.
So 6.
If it was more than 7 years ago, like credit. If it fall off your credit after 7 years, that nigga ain't yours after 7 years.
Your credit start.
And if I really like him, if I come to you like, girl, I really like this man, like this is my husband.
Right.
I would hope she don't be like, no. If it was more than 7 years ago, I'll do it.
Come on, sis.
I'm snaking you, period.
Get a little closer.
That's my man now, right there.
Man, bro, like if we keeping it, listen, hold on. If we keeping it a big buck, right? Come on now. If we got chemistry, it's like, what happened to no matter what the people say, I'ma love you anyway.
That's Disney fairy tale.
We deal in the real world.
Like, bro,
I'm sorry.
I don't.
If
It
that's
don't
my
even.
man,
I'm adapt the dude up and be like, bro, it's buying, ain't it, boy?
Oh, don't do that now. Wait a minute.
That's it. That's cap.
Don't
That's
do
cap.
that.
Wait, we not going.
Don't do all that.
But I'm just keeping it a buck. We not cool. We can't. Like me personally.
He have to do all that. He have to do all that.
Patrick Burns says violation.
Violation. The highest order.
But bro, like we all had did. We all before we sit up here and act holier than thou. We've all did some devilish kind of stuff that we're not proud of. If we all line up everybody who we entertain, we got some
Well,
that was one
depends
time.
on people's body count. I have a low body count that's one.
Okay, we're not going to be personal
I'm not
here.
getting that, but I'm saying
you can't judge on. You can't.
I'm saying that people are.
Wait a minute. Did Six say she got a low body count?
No, that was Melanie King. I'm just waiting for you to play something real quick. Killer Swag.
I believe it.
Wait for you to play something.
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Right.
I believe Melanie.
You believe Melanie? Who was that?
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop your fucking lying.
She's a traditional, wholesome woman.
When it comes to Melanie King, y'all need to get that Kevin Samuels clip when he salutes while Taps is playing.
Oh my God.
Do, 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 do.
We need that. We need that.
Y'all need that clip.
Yeah, we do.
Put that in y'all repertoire. I'm here for y'all. Because I know I ain't shit, but I'm here for y'all.
That's already been established.
She's a 41-year-old woman saying her body count is low. That's hard.
No, she's actually 43.
I'm sorry, 43.
She's traditional.
It really doesn't matter. She's in her 40s and she's lying about her body count. I don't really care the exact age, okay? That's just not important.
Oh my God.
Yeah, women over 40 is, just get the nut off just so you won't lie on your deathbed saying that you wish you would have bust one because they ain't making no babies. And I'm 60. I'm not trying to make one. So we get with women like that and shoot up the club because we know the pregnancy potential is highly unlikely, even if we don't strap up.
But be careful because I worked with a woman that was in her mid-40s that got pregnant. So you better be careful.
I know somebody that was in their doggone mid-40s, down there 50, didn't want to go to Afghanistan and got pregnant.
Yeah, so
do I need to flip the camera and show you the picture?
No.
Too much
information. We don't need to see no pictures, man. We just want to get.
No, I ain't talking about pictures that are getting it in. What I'm saying,
I don't mean a picture of her either. That's what I'm saying. Like we believe you. We just saying like we just trying to really get to the meat and potatoes of this video because I know it's a lot more that we really need to be touching on right now.
Yeah, right. Melanie need to be touched on some. Well, she just got touched on allegedly. I ain't shit.
All right,
I love y'all though. I love you guys, but I ain't shit.
We know. I'm gonna just call you Leonard ain't shit Roman. That's what I'm calling.
Thank you.
Right, but Melanie, I just wanted to
somebody changed my name to DJ Asshole Supreme Deluxe.
We want to keep the channel up. We'll let you do that on your.
Okay.
I just wanted to call Cap on that low body count at 43. That's all I wanted to do. But let's continue. Very
loose.
Cross-referencing, you have to understand people have different perspectives. I just how do I know when I'm talking to my girlfriend or I'm with my man, she's over the crib.
Wait, but look at Sex the Goddess though. Okay, let me continue. She just over there sipping her drink.
Go ahead, say what you got to say, girl. I know you's burning.
she's just like, oh, I wish this chick would just shut up already.
Oh yeah.
That's what she looked like. But all right, let me continue.
She's steaming over there.
Mm-hmm. She do not like her. All right, fair use.
Mm-hmm.
How does my mind go knowing that this my homegirl and he didn't skated and or that he didn't had groceries.
He had the groceries.
He had the groceries. Like what if he get a moment? Him and I are like having a minute, and he's remembering that time. Like, and she's probably single still. And it might be like I just
call me crazy.
I just can't.
And
not with a friend.
I'm the mediator here. I just call Cap. Yeah. I just do. I'm gonna keep it a buck because when you talk about
wait a minute. In honor of the homeboy Cam Newton for saying the trigger word for today, I can only oblige him by doing this.
CAP. 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 Cap.
All right, fair use.
Now you can continue. Fair use.
Fantasy, like of course everybody will want this idealistic person that ain't nobody heard of, and they be like, from the male's perspective, she's a goddess, she's thick as hell, she's pretty, she's gorgeous, she's well spoken, she's this, she's that, she has a career, she doesn't have any children. Like, that's cool from the female's perspective. Girl, he's strong. Girl, he got money. Girl, he's stable. Girl, he got his own stuff. But we don't live in that type of world.
Right, but I'm not saying that you can't. What I'm saying is that
shit happens though.
Yes, but if your shit happened with one of my niggas, then we cool. Like, that's it. Like, I'm not saying your track record, your report card gotta be squeaky clean. I'm just saying on your 5th grade literature, it don't need to have one of my niggas as your teacher. Is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Now, if you might have got a couple different marks on your report card from that person to that person to that person, that's cool.
Let me ask you
but
this.
if it come in the house,
let me ask you this.
And I can call your teacher on, my dog.
Would you feel a certain type of way? Would you feel different if she told you?
It don't matter.
Like if she said, babe, whoa.
Listen, we not getting to the babe phase.
Why you didn't tell me Suave was your partner?
What you mean? I'ma check the facts before you meet the partners.
That's not true, bro.
It is though.
You telling me you never?
No. We're not talking about hitting. We're talking. What I'm talking about is relationships.
Okay.
We're talking not.
So you never
not
liked.
dating and I look at dating differently. Dating, we in the streets, we having a good time, But the moment I'm not gonna make you my girlfriend,
if you caught in the
or
streets,
my old lady,
if you caught in the streets with somebody, bro, like, come on.
I'm just saying, I'm keeping it a beam.
I'm keeping a bigger beam.
I'm just letting you know right now, Cam. If your track record got anything to do with my inner circle, it's a dub.
In the streets,
it's a dub for me.
If you're at the movies, and you're saying to yourself, like, you're obviously take this person serious enough to be caught with her.
Correct.
But
I'm not gonna go there if I ain't did my prerequisites.
That's not true. That's cap.
To who?
I'm telling you, you're not gonna find this type of stuff out. So day one, you're gonna just go over like
I ain't say day one.
Okay, day two.
Cam keep saying that word. What the hell?
I'm telling you right now, Cam. I'm gonna be a being.
What you say?
I said Cam just said that word again.
Another trigger word?
Another trigger word. I just heard it.
CAP. 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 Cap.
It's already too late.
I'm
You see what I'm saying? Like, the emotion is there.
Because I think y'all are looking at dating and relationships in 2 different perspectives, right? I look at dating like, yo, we just getting to know each. I don't feel, earlier you asked a question about marriage and foundation and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think people date. I think people go to, oh, I like you, and now we're in a relationship.
Okay.
Versus taking time to date someone, understand their past, their traumas, and what actual baggage they bringing with them. So what I'm saying to you, Cam, is that before I even say, yo, you my girl, I'ma know what baggage you got and whether I'm willing to deal with it or not. And if part of your in your suitcase is that you with my mans, I done found that out before I even got that deep invested in you to where I want you to be my old lady.
So this is a question for around the table. What's unforgivable baggage? Go 6.
Like, did you touch a child? Like, do you have AIDS? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you have AIDS?
Sickness,
like, uncurable disease? Did you touch a child? Did you beat on a woman? That's a no-go for me.
What's your unforgivable baggage?
Damn, you had a train ran on you? That's crazy to me. Like you had, I don't care if you was 17, 22, 36.
What's a train?
A train is when one guy is hitting it from the back.
So two males. But what
2 males on one?
Two ain't really a train.
A train is 2 males.
Two ain't a train.
So how many is a train?
I'm just saying that's a threesome. You know.
Yeah.
That is not a threesome.
That's a threesome.
Guys usually say if it's 2 girls and a
That's a threesome.
Because 2 men gonna take turns.
I think 3.
No.
Two
It's enough hoes.
men and one woman is a train.
I was just
Two women and one man is a threesome.
Okay, all right, stop. All right, hold on. I'm getting a word, so we can't talk about that.
Okay, it went left. This went left real fast.
Yeah, so like that's my unforgivable.
Because we got.
But I do agree with 6 about the unforgettable baggage, and I also agree with him in the orange because that's stuff that you just can't forgive.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like I can probably forgive a man who I'm dating now that had a threesome in high school with 2 women and 1 man. But if I was a man,
what?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I said I can, if like me as a woman, I could forgive a man who had a threesome back in the day. I can forgive him because he was young, he was doing all that. But I can understand why a man will not forgive a woman for having a train ran on her. That's totally different.
Yeah, way different.
You know what I mean?
Can I answer that, please? I think I can kind of answer that.
Wait. Why are you talking about you forgive a man remember a threesome before he even hooked up with you?
You know what I'm saying?
It's
You
not
understand what I'm
forgivable.
saying?
Like you was not in the picture. He's a picture.
That's my point, Mel. I'm saying because he was saying he can't forgive if he found out a woman had that type of baggage where she had a train ran on her, he can't forgive her. And I agree with that. But I said it's opposite. It's different for women. Like if I knew a man had a threesome back in the day, I wouldn't care. I would forgive him. Like, okay,
He's trying to date that female for serious commitment. If he's trying to date that one for serious commitment and everything, I'll actually agree with him. But if he's trying to have casual sex with her also too, what the hell does it matter? She got went through a train and everything.
No, he's talking about commitment.
He talking about commitment though.
Commitment,
okay.
Not just passion. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the difference. Anyone else have anything on this topic, or can I move on?
Yeah, he's not talking about it.
One mic.
One mic.
Okay, I want to say this.
Wait. Who's talking right now? Because I can't.
I was.
Sound like Linda.
Okay, go ahead, real quick.
All right, I was going to say, like I said earlier, a pre-selected man is not viewed in the same light as a pre-selected woman, you know? Because if you're dealing with a guy that some other woman did a little something with, that's going to make you think, well, there's something good about it if you can get women like that. But it's not the same for women. If she's been had by everybody, that's going to be a problem. She's been had by all the chads, that's just plain sad. So it's not viewed in the same light, okay?
Right.
Unless she keep her mouth closed.
Oh, go ahead, Mills. What?
I said, unless she keep her mouth closed, don't say nothing.
If she take it to the grave, but stuff like that is always going to get found out. Especially if you guys are from the same town, it's easy for a man to find out a woman's track record.
Oh, she gotta go to another city then. Another part of the town.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, can I jump in real quick?
Real quick, go ahead.
Yeah. Since the goddess, I call her stripper goddess, and whole kingdoms, which is Melanie King, these women be out there behind closed doors. They are freaks, they are 304s, and they will give it up. You just gotta be in their city, but they will. They trying to put on a show to get a high value man. It's not gonna work.
Okay. Thank you for
True that. I didn't say anything earlier. I agree with him 1,000%.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think, yeah.
Right. I ain't got nothing to add to that.
Right. Okay, so let's get back into the video, fair use. I'm trying to hurry up.
Fair use, yo.
Hey, Melanie, can you hear me?
Huh?
I was trying to say something, maybe because of
Oh,
what
go
I
ahead.
put on some whacked ass microphone. The part that you said with the forgiving, no, you good. The forgiving part, and I noticed someone mentioned it, and I know what you meant. But then you got the cases that when you mentioned forgiving, because if you're just getting to know a woman, it's not too new. Now I'm past the whole new thing, and you trying to find out a little bit about her and the whole forgiving thing, and then you got the man that's bragging about his. I don't know. Maybe he should talk about it. It's not about finding out about it through someone. He just opening up about the whole train thing, the freak side, his history, his past. But then on the flip side, you got that woman not knowing that, not speaking for her, that she might want to know that because you don't know what, not from her past, what she might not, what she might not have, what she has up her sleeve. She might have a side, not a dark side, a freak side, maybe that freaknik side that she might want to know that, and might have a man that's opening up like I did all kinds of things, not crazy, not way out, but close to that. And she might be have her interest, kind of at a peak in interest, curious, and might want a man like that. So
You
when
might
you
be
said
down with it.
yeah. So you mentioned about the forgiving thing. I get that, and I got what, like I said, what you meant. But you might have these, and you do have women out there like that they'll talk to their girlfriends. I want to try something new. I want a different side because he's so like a prude. He's so plain, and she might not be digging that. So that might come into play. They might play that. They didn't want to hear that, and I'm glad he told me and stuff. But this is what I'm trying to get at is that you got women of all types. You got the regular types, the freaky side, the Mormon type. You know what I mean? The plain Jane type. And you got the ones that's just all out because they got a pass. So with the forgiving thing, I don't know about even if it's a reason for that, because everybody got a side to them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everybody got a side.
Yeah, I want to say
there's nothing to forgive if it comes out like that. If it's after the fact, because everyone has a story to tell, and he might have a story to tell, she might have a story to tell. But the whole thing was like, you know what, that's in your past, that's in the other. You might be doing something new, or you might still have that a part of you where it's like, yo, now you got a new life, a new brand new beginning with me. Let's test them waters out. I just had to throw that in there because you don't know unless you ask.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact right there. Because like I said earlier before about you asking about the woman's number count and everything. She's going to show by her actions and everything how she represent you. I mean, there are some hoes or women political porn stars, whatever, that formerly the porn. They are in relationship and marriages also too. Despite people talking in spaces so much, those type of women, some former sex workers are married. I would say even some of them married some of they former customers, and they wound up having a serious relationship and retired from there. So you're gonna do a woman have some of a past. It's actually, what I'm saying. It's telling you, what I'm saying. I'm not gonna advise every man what they want to do, what they should be doing, but it's like how's she gonna carry on after y'all start to hook up together? How she's representing your name in one way, and how she's defending your name and stuff. You got a lot of dudes that told me they won't wipe up a woman with desired body count, but also too, most dudes ain't even got attention from females at all. Period. We're not even going out in the dating market also too like that. So it's
You ain't even gonna know anyway.
Exactly. So
a whole bunch of men wifed up Kim Kardashian. Okay.
Exactly.
So
I'm even gonna know about body count anyway. Ain't nobody gonna tell the truth.
And Cardi B is married with a family. So
exactly.
let's not.
Well, one thing.
Hold on, y'all. Let's get fighter in on this, man. What's up, with you, fighter?
Right, what's going
what's
on?
up, fighter man? What's good, man?
Yeah, Pelican Talkie is a cloud chasing, but call no Dominican representative. Yo, my whole thing, right? Like when we use these examples, right? The thing is, when you're in the limelight, when you have all this attention on you, with the cameras on you, everything is gonna be magnified, right? So, an example, Kim Kardashian. We know about what, like maybe 10 dudes that she dealt with, right?
Mm-hmm.
About 10, but that's which y'all don't think the average lady's doing that? Y'all don't think the average lady has 10 or more bodies? Like that's I don't know if she any more of a 304 than the average girl walking down the street that goes to church. I don't think they might be any different. She just happens to be popular and everyone's in a business.
Shoot, nowadays the average girls got more bodies than them. So
Right. So earlier, someone made a comment about these chicks, the Goddis and Melanie King. Oh, okay, they're on here looking for a husband. The real, I'm gonna be real with you, right? I think they're on there because there's money involved. They're getting money off of this popularity, and I guarantee you that those are attractive women. They don't need to be online to find a dude that'll take care of them. They don't have to be online.
Exactly.
They
Right.
don't have.
They looking for the 1% though.
Now, if the fact that they're being exposed, yeah, they're gonna be in circles like Cam Newton and other, rich guys and shit, right? But I think they're also not doing it for they're getting that money. They're receiving income from this. So
You been knew that though, bro.
yeah, I just don't understand like where the hate comes. Like people are mad, like, oh look, she's a 304. Like I don't,
Right.
where the anger come from? Like
And
why
the
are you
same dudes
mad?
that saying that would be they still to be the same dudes that are still smashed though.
Right? Yeah, I don't understand. Like, her body, her choice, right? Like that's what she do. Like, I'm not mad at her. Like if that's what they want to do, be strippers, be piano
I'm not
pop.
even.
It is what it is.
I love it.
He said, "Let them do them. Let them do them." Period.
Live that live. You heard?
Let them live.
I tell you, I got a funny one for y'all.
All right, after you, we're gonna get back to the video. Go ahead.
Okay, I got a funny one for y'all, right? It's somebody that was, in the army with me, and folk didn't like him really back then. His stepdaughter was on Kendra G's show, 25 years old. Put her name out there, right? She's on doggone all types of adult sites, getting doggone Hollywood 3-way and gagged at the throat with white dudes. And they saw that, man, dude ain't even on Facebook no more right now. He got off Facebook. They let him have it. I was like, wow, dude. What she call herself? Candy Monet or something? And I was just like, woo.
Crazy.
You could look her up, Google videos, and I'm like, oh my goodness. I didn't know she was out there like that. I wonder if he's getting it like that with her mama when, they was, you know what I mean?
What's her Instagram?
Well,
I don't know on Instagram. I know how to find on doggone adult doggone sites that are free to view.
Pornhub. Porn.
Yeah, that one. X
Chill
video,
with that
all
word,
that.
yo. Chill with that word, yo.
Yeah, let's just get back
Yeah,
to it.
and I didn't say that word. I said adult. I didn't say the P word. Yeah.
All right, let's stay on topic. All right. Fair use.
Fair use.
Comments that's from Cosmic that says, dang. You know what I mean? All right. So we're in the final sector, and this is a gaslight sector. Question for the woman. Could you take a man serious who had plastic surgery done?
Oh, what? It depends on. Wait. So he asking two women who have plastic surgery. Could they take a man serious who had plastic surgery? Let's see the answer.
Oh, the irony. Melanie gonna cap and say no.
Fair use.
What it is?
No. You know what it is.
Like his situation?
Below the belly button.
Oh, if he had a implant. No, I'm saying we're talking medical. This is scientific language. So
He has a small wiener. That's what he asked you.
Okay.
Come on now, you trying to go like
he went from
Dr. Show.
He went from
Dr.
Elmo
Phil,
to
Dr.
Big Bird. He went from Elmo to Big Bird.
Yeah.
Okay. So now he's Big Bird. How would I know?
But he admitted. The Carfax don't match.
But like, okay. Wait.
He got a red Corvette, but his door is black.
Oh, good. Okay.
Could you take him serious?
Okay, if he
She don't care.
If it's doing what it needs to do, like what do I care?
I respect it.
I don't know his situation. Like if it's doing what it needs to do, and I know the Carfax, like that's like if it's doing what it need to do.
Talk to me. I don't.
I'm shocked right there.
It's a no for me. I need that natural energy.
You need natural energy.
Yeah.
So how? No, explain. But going to depth.
Because a man that is doing good down there has a different energy than a man that's not. I need that natural doing good down there energy. I'm trying to be censored.
That's cool. But let's say, baby, look, I got 2 inches of straight venom.
Okay, nah.
Oh no,
nah. That's a
hold on. You said hold on.
2 inches,
No.
like an angry
2 inches.
Look,
2
inches
inches
of
of
venom.
Listen, even though let's keep it a big buck.
The cat.
Everybody don't got a hammer.
Who has
but they
2
got a
inches?
wrench.
Who got 2 inches?
I mean, look,
So,
bro.
you're talking about so he was 2 inches and now he's up to 6?
Yes. Six.
That's still crazy.
Now that's different. That's different. Actually, no, I couldn't. I can't do it. Like if I because then if I have a son, I'm not gonna do my son like that.
What?
Like
what's your son?
I'm
got
saying
to do?
if
Didn't you
it's
just
genetically,
say it's something.
No. I'm saying I don't want my son having an angry inch to work with when he get out in these streets. I'm not gonna do my son like this. I want to give him a head start. And I know that he only had an inch. Can he feel anything past the?
All right, let's stop right there. Anybody got anything to say about this?
I got plenty to say. Whoever wants to go first.
I'm
gonna
take.
got something to say.
Swag is saying something. The host is speaking. What you say, Killer Swag?
I just wanted to touch on this real quick. Like, what in the world did any of that have to do with her future son? Like, what did that have to do with it? And then on top of that, why would her future son even tell her what he working with down there? Like, that's not a conversation that a mother and a son are supposed to have. I'm just saying. Like,
Yeah, it was a little cringe when she said that. I was just like, why is she thinking about her son's peen?
yeah, and plus, let's be for real. You're 43. You ain't about to have no more babies. Like, stop playing. So stop playing, man. Like, get out of here. That's all I wanted to say.
What about her inch down there? I don't know.
Why don't you tell me, Happy Life? I'm pretty sure you know.
Yeah, that woman is ovulating powdered eggs.
Mel, are you there? Mel, going once, going twice.
Yeah, she ovulating powdered eggs and powdered milk. Ain't nothing happening with Melanie. She's too old.
I mean, you never know.
Chocolate cooch.
All right, how about you, Full Circle?
Okay, so I got this to say. I'm not even going downstairs. I'm going upstairs. It's one-sided and like a double standard because for us men, we don't think like that. It's just, once again, I'll say it again. Men and women, totally different. We are different. We're not thinking about that. But if we were thinking like Melody King, we can go there too. Because what if we were going there, Melody, and said, what if we were, she went there with the son, like the daughters. Now, look at what she got on her head. I had nothing against it. The women, even with 6 with the fro, this, that, and the other. But if we are thinking like that, we could go there as far as with the, well, I wouldn't want my daughter to be with a bald head. You get what I'm saying? And have to get a weave. Like, we could go there. She going there. But I'm not going there between what's her legs. If it got cobwebs, when's the last time? I'm staying on top. I'm going there to where it's like, men, it don't act like, I'm not going into the colorism thing because that's a whole different topic. But even with the hair, with the daughters, even with how some women think, they want their daughters' hair to be all long together. But us men, we not thinking of that. We just thinking to get it in with her. And she made it seem like, well, okay, let me go there with this too. And trying to make it short. Going with the natural thing. Both women with the plastic surgery, and I've been there, gone through that with the whole breast thing. You know what I mean? When you got the woman with the natural breast compared to plastic, it can go there with us where it's like, nah, and it is with us. We want all natural, but that ain't stopping nothing because these women still go out and get the surgery. We could have a ban, we could have a ban and a picket sign, no more fake, no more surgeries, natural, but we don't go there. Men, women, we different. We just want to get it in, but I digress,
Right. Because what if they would have said, okay, you talking about your son's pee might be small. What if I say I don't even know what my daughter would look like? Because what do you look like? What if
Exactly.
you would have said that? So I mean, it could go
Yeah.
both ways. But go ahead, Killer. I'll be right back. Can you take over for like 5 minutes? I'll be right back.
Yo. All right, Mel, we're gonna try this again. Are you there, bruh? Are you there? Are you there? All right, Leonard, you up, my guy.
Hey, check it out, man. There's no man that would talk about his daughter's sexual components. Men don't do that. When women do that, talking about their sons and all that stuff, that is beyond creepy. Well, I want to make sure my son, he ain't working with a 1-inch monster. You are not working with any male genitalia. So who are you to decide genetically what he working with? Was his daddy working with a hammer? Then more than likely the son is going to work with a hammer. But you get women that say this stuff as of their sons, and it's okay, fine. But let a man say, boy, look at her, boy, that gotta be jelly, because jam don't shake like that. When they walk down the street, they'd be like, dude, what you talking about your daughter's backside like that? What's wrong with you? We would get ostracized.
Double standard.
Man, women, I don't know. It's beyond me how they get away with talking about their son's components in that vicinity, and they think it's all right. Because men, we do not talk about our daughters like that. We just don't. But women do it. Oh, my son, I know he look at all the muscles and he's so fine. Fine? Nigga. I can't say nothing else. That's it. They twist it. I can't say nothing else. It's like they want their sons to be their man.
I got something to ask Leonard. I know Melody stepped away. Killer, can I talk to Leonard?
Go ahead, man.
Okay, so check this out. That goes back to, and you're right. Remember, I mentioned for myself being strategic. I don't know what Melody. This is the case. This is one of those cases. Thinking before you speak. Melody at times it's like she just says stuff. And then she'll look back later on, maybe and do a video on it, and maybe probably sleep on it and be like, what did I just say? It's like she doesn't catch what she says. And she just says it to be saying it. I'm going to go to this with Leonard. We, as men, we don't think of that. We don't think of that. We don't speak of that. It ain't what we do. The part that she even mentioned too, like, as far as the 2-inch to 6-inch, like, how would she know, or how would she know? Because on the surface, certain things you wouldn't know until that goes down. But then, Leonard, I'm gonna ask you this, and you can give me your answer. Would you, in a case like that, and I don't know nothing about it, I don't need to know. I don't need no pictures or photos, and I'm just messing with you. Would you tell her you going from 2 to 6? But would it be a need to tell her to be like, oh, I just thought I'd let you know right before we do, I went from this to this. I just thought I'd let you know so it won't be no surprises. Leonard, would you do that?
Hell no, because men don't do all them type of surgeries. Men work with what they got.
Right. And I'm going to throw this in, Leonard. Thank you for that. You have other cultures, and I'll throw that in there, and I'm not going to go to one specific other cultures that got what they got, and they working with what they working with. Let me say something, and I'll say it myself. Hello, you got them working with what they working with. I would know, but they got the baddest chick. The baddest chick. And you think to yourself, how did he get her? And she happy as hell. I don't know what be going on and what has happened and what goes on behind the scene in the bedroom, but they got the baddest one. And if you kind of like in a way sizing it up, you'd be like, there ain't no way. So it's got to be something else going on. Well, what I'm saying is to say that her, Melanie, in some cases there's other women like her that are superficial like that. Some cases it's needed. We got the stereotype that in some cases black men, we don't have a need for that. You know what I mean? There's no way possible. And I'm reading that to what Melanie was saying, as if like she's trying to say that all men, black men, not all men, black men are well endowed, and they wouldn't need nothing like that. But there are some cases that with black men, there could be some cases like that. But is it a make it or break it? I guess, but everyone is different. But in some cases, like, yeah, you shouldn't have to, and if you did, well, then, hey, that's your business. If you had to go with the surgery thing as a man, as a male, you doing what you got to do. Hell, they doing what they got to do, and ain't nobody stopping them. And they able to get jobs. The hierarchy goes to the top, the best of the best. Plastic surgery and all, her included. You get what I'm saying? She not going home. So
yeah, because you got some men that's been cheated. True that. Just like you got some sisters. Once you doggone, yeah, we finna do this, and you put it in, it's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway. You can't hit the windows to the walls because you can't even find them up in that box. So, people are different. But for a woman to speak about her child's genitalia, however they say that word, because I'm being respectable, for a change. Men do not speak about that as of their daughters. They'll be talking about, boy, look at boy, she got a rack on her, don't she? We don't do that. Men
think about that, and here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I want to add to that. I want to add to that.
Okay.
The fact is, she's talking about a son that she doesn't even have.
That she's never gonna have because she's doggone ovulating powdered eggs and skeeting out powdered milk. She's too old. The milk's gone bad.
Got milk?
Exactly. It ain't happening. So it's like she's got daughters. And it's like, okay, so what are you really saying, Melanie? You want, your daughters to get with a man he King Kong hung, or he's not worthy of being with your daughters? You see what I'm saying?
But
men
Leonard, she
do
can't
not
make that
talk.
call. Sorry.
Yeah, men do not
but
talk
Leonard, she
about
can't
their
make that call
daughters.
anyway. I'm sorry, we double talking. Go ahead, Leonard.
No, I'm saying men don't talk about their daughters or their sons like that. Men will say, I know I'm working with a monster. The apple don't fall too far from the tree. That's as far as it goes. But men are not like descriptive with it.
But
every
Leonard,
man know what they working with, and they figure I got a son. He working with what I'm working with or more. Right? That's as far as it goes. As of the daughters, off limits. We're not running around talking about our daughters. She probably just like her mama. She G.I. Jane with the Kung Fu grip. We don't do that stuff. Women do with their sons. That's sick.
But Leonard, she can't make that call anyway, because even if it was on purpose or by mistake, she can't make that call because it could end up not even being a boy. It could be a girl. But what I'm showing you is that how she's thinking. Her mind is already set because she's already thinking in advance. Like, well, I hope not. So in case, you thinking to yourself, oh, it's about to go down. But all the back in her head, she thinking in advance. If it do go down, I hope, I'm going back to how she thinks. So if she's going back to the word strategic, talking about me being strategic, this is just for me on the panel. She's literally strategically thinking stuff through like that. I mean, I'm not, maybe it's narcissistic,
yes.
All of that. Yeah. On a big time high level, because it's like you thinking of every little thing, not knowing that the men could be thinking the same way, but she's on a whole different level of it. I thought at one point it was just a 6-figure thing, how much you make in your bankroll, this, the other. She's on a whole different level to where it's all the way down to a boy. You get what I'm saying? Like, come on, you thinking like that?
Yeah.
You thinking so down to the T, where the man is to himself probably like, you're not gonna drive me crazy because I don't know what you're thinking, but what it looks like, you thinking about every little thing. You gonna criticize every little thing. You get what I'm saying, Leonard? If it ain't like this, if it ain't like that, it's gotta be like this, gotta be. You know what? You got it. Them eggs can stay dry. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You can have it. You can have it.
You
can have your little battery machine you operate, whatever you do in your own personal life. But I'm good. I'll pass. No.
Yeah, because see, with her, all that cosmetic surgery she getting to try to make herself look the part of what it is, if you've seen a full body shot of her, she's built like an improper fraction. Okay? Big on the top, small on the bottom. You know, she got that Wendy Williams thing going on. So what that would lead me as a man to think, she's got a box that's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway. Throwing a beer bottle in a dumpster. It's too much room.
Okay.
And she's using cosmetic surgery to doggone supplement her flaws sexually. She's trying to look the part to entice a man, but she can't keep one.
I believe I said okay. Now, let's get somebody new to talk on this, man, because we can't keep having this back and forth dialogue. Don't get me wrong, I ain't got no problem with it, but we need everybody to participate in this topic, man. We can't just have two people hogging the mic all day.
That's cool.
So,
cool. Speak on it.
All right.
Speak on it.
All right, man. So, Happy Life, if you got something you want to add to that, man, speak your piece, bro. Happy Life, is you there? Going once, going twice. All right, Huscular and Muscular, let's see what you got to say on the matter, man.
I say that's just utterly ridiculous. First of all, she doesn't have a son, so why the hell does she even care? And second of all, even if she had a son, why would she be concerned with her son's package or whatever? That just sounds a little off-putting for a woman to say. Because like y'all just said earlier, had that been a father talking about his daughter's chest, her butt or her poontang, that's creepy as hell. That's pedophilia type stuff, even if it is his own daughter. But these mothers can say that about their sons and no one gives a damn. No, it's a world gone mad. It's a fucking world gone mad. I'm telling you.
Yes, sir. That's the only way I could put it, man, because if a man said that about his daughter, he'd have been locked up by now and they'd have thrown away the key without even thinking.
Guys.
All right.
Yeah.
I see Melanie's back. All right.
Bring Melanie up to you, because you're the co-host. You bring Melanie up on what she missed, because, you know, we talked about it enough. You can give her the Clips Notes version of what we just talked about.
Wait, let me turn my light on. Yeah, give me a second. Oh, I dropped my fork. Oh my goodness, I dropped my dinner fork on the floor.
Dang, can't be doing that.
So you clumsy too, huh?
I'm very clumsy. I'm gonna be honest.
That's all right.
Hold on, let me wash my fork. I'll be right back.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
until she come back, let's see if is Mel there. Is Mel, you there? You got something you want to add, man?
Oh wait, I'm coming.
Not you, Melody. I'm talking about Mel. Mel, you got something?
She's forked up right now.
Mel Logic, you got something you want to add to this conversation, bro?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Oh, no, I was in the background doing something too. Fixing my phone.
Oh, okay. Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
yeah. It's like Miss King's into some secret incest type shit.
Yeah.
What detail was about supposedly visible son's wiener.
Yeah, that is sick, man. Like when I heard that, when she said that, man, it's just like, first of all, you're talking about a fictional boy that's not even real. Like, then on top of it, you worry about how his meat gonna look. Like,
was this shows also too the supposed stereotype that they have on us black men that all of us supposed to be packing of an elephant size, less than steel type of penis, and that ain't true for every black dude like that.
Yeah, they think we all got tree trunks.
Exactly. I mean, it's even been shown, proven most of all the time that most females can't even take a penis size that's large. Even some porn stars actually admit it themselves. There's a difference between them having to do that because they signed a contract doing the scene, but most of the time they'll tell you like, "Yo, I don't want a penis that large like that." In personal life, yeah, like, you know, I'm as long as it's not nice and you know how to work the motion, yeah, like that's all what they need. And the average size a woman can actually fit is like 4 fingers, 4 finger length. That's your finger length. That's the actual size of a woman's vagina that goes in. Anything more than that, yeah, she gonna be feeling numb in pain. She ain't feeling pleasure.
Yeah. I
Hey,
said that once
Killer, can
before
I go
about
when
how.
you're done? I'm sorry.
Yeah, let me just get this out and then I'll let you rock. Like, yeah, because I said that once before. Like, I can't remember where I said it at, but I said, you know, a lot of girls always talking about like they like the big old meat and stuff like that. But when it come right down to it, a lot of the women can't handle a big package like that, man. So that's why I say there's just a whole bunch of nonsense and BS, man. So yeah. Ain't no woman gonna be able to handle all that meat. And like Mel said, like when all them prawn stars, they gotta do that because they signed a contract to do the films and stuff, so they ain't got no choice but to take it. But in their personal life where they actually have a choice on whether or not who they're gonna let inside of them, they don't want that big old slong all up in them like that. They'll be screaming in agony, bro. They be like, oh, they be dudes be thinking, oh, it's so good, man, it's good. I know she like it, but really she down there like, stop, get off of me, get off of me.
But you know what they say, pain is pleasure.
They can say all that all day long, but if a woman say, "Oh, you in my stomach," that means you done went all up in her intestines and stuff.
There's only nuance to that, man. That's that, you know, yeah, like you know what I'm saying with the plainest pleasure. It's almost like, you know, when woman's in the choking, you have to choke her a certain way for her to feel pleasure and everything, like, you know, like that. Like there's a certain way you gotta do the BDSM choke. I've done it multiple times and females love it. But
oh wow,
actually really choking them, like,
all right,
you know what I'm saying? Like you about to kill them, like, you know, that shit ain't liking that shit. Yeah, you gotta. There's a certain way you got to do it. It's structures. It's not as easy as you think. Some people make it sound like.
Hey, Killer.
Man, Mel be having their eyes bulging out, man. Mel be choking them so high, their eyes be bulging like, Mel, stop!
It's more like a firm choke. Like,
hey, Killer, can I go?
Go ahead. All right, man. All right, man.
Let me say this. There was a time when that was like the thing, and I'm not saying I'm going way back, but that was the thing that men used to brag about. And I'm gonna go there with Leonard, like, and I'm not asking about your age. I'm just going as far as like back in time. Men would brag on that. And when men would brag on that, and then it would be the women, and with all that bragging, the women would come up and just say, "Well, he bragged, he talked about it, and talked about his stuff and what he was working with." And come to her surprise, it wasn't even the case. Notice men don't even talk about that. You know what I mean? Now, like it was a time when it was like big bragging, like bragging rights. Women were disappointed, and now it's gotten shut down toward the point where the men don't even go there to discuss it, surgery or not. And this is back then. Men go on some other level because it's not the thing right now. Now I'm going back to how she's thinking, on the topic, but men don't put that to the forefront and put that on the table because it's like this: damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like, in other words, never satisfied. You don't like it too big. You don't like it medium. You got to be at this. You got to be at that. Like, what do you want? What will satisfy you? So men have dropped back and fallen back and they're like, you know what? I'm good. Whatever I got, you're just going to either like it or love it or not. I'm good. F all of that trying to kiss your ass, sorry for the language, kiss your butt or your behind to try to make you happy, especially when it comes to that topic and that subject, because men have thrown down. And like somebody was just saying, was it you, Killer? It's too much.
Yeah, that was me.
All of that. Because you got, look at Leonard, you got some out there was like, shit, girl. You know what I mean? So all of that, it's too much of that. I got it's too much. I got to cut out some skin. Now I got to hair down and cut a couple, inches off, some meat out. No, I'm not doing all of that. You're going to accept me for who I am, and that's it. Or if one don't want, the other one won't. That's what I'm saying.
But bring Melanie up to speed of what we were talking with the cosmetic queen when she mentioned her son, because Melody was not here to hear all that. So bring her up to speed.
She didn't hear when she wasn't here when Melanie said something about how she didn't want her.
Oh, I was, because I'm the one that was playing it.
I was about to say, I knew she was here for that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay, my bad.
But listen, fair use. Let's hear what else she had to say.
Yeah, fair use, yo.
Fair use.
2 inches at the top, like there's a lot of medical information I need.
Can we keep the cap to a minimum, please?
Trigger word alert. Trigger word alert. Trigger word alert. Trigger word alert. Trigger word alert.
CAP. Cap.
Cam seen that a mile away.
Was appreciating or accepting a woman for a BBL, for breast implants, for liposuction, for all ulterior plastic surgery credentials to your body. How could you not? Like, don't you think
But
that
that's
is
different.
skewed?
It's not an actual active organ. So an active organ is different. If a man got lipo or he's whatever, I mean, that's different. But an active organ, that's a muscle that has to function.
But
a BBL don't have to function. The things don't have to
Yes,
function.
it do. Hold on. Did she just say?
What this goofy clown woman said, man? Yo, she like I ain't know. Don't call that damn goofy clown woman out like that. What the?
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop your fucking lying.
Right.
You gotta make a remix of
A
that song.
BBL doesn't have to function.
And she was pointing to her butt while she was saying that.
Talking about it's not a
Well, see,
active functioning organ and everything. It's a
he
muscle
got
that you definitely need because if you sit down with no muscle behind your back, you tell me fuck your back up like that.
and a slong is not a muscle.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
No, it's not.
It's not. I never knew.
muscular.
I thought it was.
It's not. That's not a muscle. A muscle, you could go to the gym and lift weights and break muscles down and build muscles up to make them larger. You can't go to the gym and lift stuff with your slong and make it bigger. It's not a muscle.
But you know what? But you
I
know
didn't need
what?
to
They
hear
got
all
special.
that, man.
They got special. They got special pills to make it larger down there. You know.
Yeah, because the size is determined by the blood flow. Because see, it's just like if you get a broomstick and you have tires. I know that tires don't fit in a broomstick, around a broomstick, but that's how it functions. It's the circular pockets that fill up with blood. That's what determines the size.
Yeah, that's how people get confused if thinking that's a muscle. No,
It's not a muscle. Now, I used to trip and be like, yeah, Russell the love muscle, but it's not a muscle.
No, I'm looking it up now. It says it's an
Yeah,
organ.
it has a muscle structure in a way, but it's not a
Yeah.
muscle. It's actually it's still an organ.
It's an organ. Just like breasts are organ.
Mm-hmm.
So she
Now, buttocks is muscular.
Exactly. I don't know what she's talking about. Fake ass.
Yeah,
you can pump that up. Pump that up.
All right, Melody trying to talk, y'all. Let her speak.
No, I was saying that kind of pissed me off when she said that because it does have to function. You have to, like Mel said, he had a good point. You have to sit down. That's a function. Without the buttocks, you can't sit down. You know, and plus, during intercourse, you want it to shake and move and jiggle. You know, you don't want it to be all stiff. It's ridiculous.
That's why it's called the gluteus maximus.
One mic.
And wait, real quick. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Mel. Go ahead.
I'm going scientifically.
Muscle.
Oh, right. No, I was going to say this as well, Mel. I was going to say this as well. And also, did she say the breast don't have function either? The breast is to feed a child. So that's a function.
She should know that.
She should know that. She has 2 children.
Exactly. And with the gluteus maximus, the muscular density of it balances out the human body so that you could run faster. Scientific fact. Look it up.
Yeah, the breast has no muscle tissue. So it's not a muscle.
But the gluteus maximus is all muscle.
Yeah, it is. The gluteus maximus, but it's muscle. You gotta have muscle in there.
Left cheek, right in her defense, that's the ADHD that came in.
Of course, yeah. You see how she boomerang talk now so much.
Happy life, I'm about to go all the way in on your ass. Didn't I tell you don't interrupt the host?
Yeah, funny. But listen.
But I'm messing with you, man. I'm messing with you.
I know.
I know people like to blame ADHD for everything, but it's not. She should have known some of the things she was saying. I have ADHD, and I knew that the breast and the butt have function, so you can't use that as an excuse.
No, there's different forms of it. That's all. Your form of it is different from Melanie King's form of ADHD, and her ADHD is a form of it. That she's just talking all willy nilly and everything when she loses track and everything. So it's like, in a way, trying to get attention from that also too, sounding more smart than what she is. She that's why she's boomerang talking so much. Like she went for one subject, goes for another subject, and it's like zigzag and boomerang. So yeah,
she's PC right now, man. She's just politically correct.
No, because see, women can tighten up their gluteus maximus, and it'll also tighten up the vaginal area. It works hand in hand.
Yep.
Yeah. But she don't know nothing about that because instead of working out, she gets surgery. She's being lazy, so
she took the easy way. She took the easy / expensive way out.
Exactly.
Well, she reminds me of a scene from New Jack City when they had
these movies, man.
Yeah, when they had the stripper in there, and Nino, I'm not gonna say exact words, but he's like, yeah, Selena, baby. We don't have no kids. Yeah, you can't either. Maybe that's why we don't have no kids, huh? Because you can't
Yeah, I've seen that movie, so I know what he's talking about.
So you're saying Melanie King's that woman, Leonard?
She's exactly that woman. She's probably the type of woman that once you insert yourself, you feel like you're throwing a hot dog down the hallway. And if you don't genuinely have an emotional connection to that woman, you're not going to stay.
Well, look like it's time for this.
Uh-oh. That's for you. Happy life.
No, it ain't. That's for Leonard. Leonard's
That's
in
not
love
for
with
me. No, that ain't for me. I know what I see.
Leonard, go get you Melanie, Leonard.
If I could get Melanie, I would get Melanie. And I would doggone smash and dash like any other female. Now, I wouldn't do that with Six the Goddess because she like to fight. I don't want to doggone have some woman bust out all the headlights and cut my tires and stuff.
Oh,
See?
she's definitely that chick. You can look at her and tell.
Oh, yeah, she's that chick. See, I had to doggone put one in her.
All the way in.
I had to grab a missile and put one in her for real, for real. And she still be trying to doggone. She be in the ambulance like in that movie Harlem Nights. Oh, quick. Oh, wait till I get up out the hospital. I'm going to get you. Oh, you shot my pinky toe. Oh, I'm going to get you.
The Goddess ain't no fighter. She's a scared little pussycat. That's what she is. And I seen it myself because she was on a panel. I think one of Anton's panel and everything. Chaos.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that? Yeah, he got on her and everything. She went on a panel talking about she was scared for her life for him. On a panel? You was scared for your life for him? So
I saw that.
Yeah, who's scared of that big head motherfucker, man? Ain't nobody scared of
Chaos, not Chaos Ring, but his name was Chaos also. Too.
Chaotic Truth. Okay. Chaotic Truth.
Chaotic Truth, yeah, my man. Hold on.
Listen,
like, yo, what was your parents raised or something?
Listen, nobody is scared of Chaotic Truth, okay? Nobody is scared of him at all. Like, we are all 100% fired of those.
Podcast about Chaos. Yo, I don't want to talk to me. Shoot. Man. Yeah, sister guys want to laugh at black officers who got injured doing the job and everything. Man, screw that.
Yeah. Now, if you all want to look back at video, look at Anton's wife. She dressed the same way that Prince did in that video he did of Kiss.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, your wife dressed like Prince from 1985. What the really, dude? And you bragging?
Video, guys.
All right, Melanie, we gotta get back to the video, man.
Definitely.
Fair use.
Dr. Phil. Dr. Philette. It's F-E-E-L. Dr. Phil.
Dr. Philette. No, I like Philette.
Dr. Philette.
Filet.
Is it true that you cannot go, or you can go to the doctor to squeeze it, to tighten it up?
Yes, you can.
So as a man, can a man accept that? Like,
She
girl,
would
I
know.
just got a new one for him. This for my hubby.
But if a woman, and this is the devil's advocate I'm playing right now, if a woman gets it tightened, it's going back to what it originally was. The man is altering the organ to something new. Wait, would you men? Would you, Rico? Would you get a situation so that you can do more? Or you be comfortable as a man, or if your homeboy had it done, would you be like, oh yeah, like that's cool?
She asking me. She not asking me.
She went straight to you.
She said an angry inch, and you went to.
She know all about that angry inch.
Superior man, superior 10.
Wait, me?
Like, let's look, bro. Look. For everybody that's out there, bro. Everybody ain't hammering home. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just come on, bro. Like,
here's
the average. Can we talk about averages? Like, everybody ain't got that Thor.
Yeah.
It's how you move it, how you work it. Like, you got to work.
So
with what
is
you
it?
got.
Does it really? Does it?
But 2 inches. What
That's
is somebody
not
going
for
with
6.
2 inches?
But it's people who are.
6 got a different energy. I feel like it
So
does matter for 6.
So to this point. So to this point, if we're talking about measurables, right? What's your ideal measurable?
Oh, Lord Jesus.
6.
Like how big do you want it?
Ideally,
6?
That's a little personal.
Ideally.
I don't want to say. You know.
Okay, this is Funky Friday, and we have to keep.
Melody, you muted, girl.
Oh, sorry. I said, come on now, 6. Stop acting shy. You literally danced on a pole butt naked for money.
Exactly.
And now you acting shy about a question like that?
Drop that ass for that cash.
She won't back some man.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
She knows that she can give the doggone length and girth. She can get both of them. The length and the circumference, the girth of a man that she want all up inside her. And they talking about the surgeries, look, women have babies. You seen how big a baby's head is.
Mm-hmm.
After that baby come out, that woman ain't that wide open like the same size as that baby. That woman shrinks back to its original state in 12 weeks. So stop the cap. Stop the cap.
Sugar word.
And also too for
not
Melanie,
the trigger word. Not the trigger word. Not the trigger word.
Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
And also too, man, no, penile surgery is extension surgery. It's not as simple as women getting breast implants and butt implants and stuff. Too different and everything. Those are actually more simpler and everything. Penile surgery, that has different devastating effects behind that. I've read stories about that like crazy. Like shit. Some dudes might not even be able to get hard after they got the extension.
Do the scar tissue. Ain't nobody touching ain't nobody touching nothing down here.
Exactly.
Who was that? Was that Rayhanma?
Yeah.
Let's hear from Rayhanma because he didn't get to speak not once. Hi, Rayhanma.
Yeah, let's see if his connection good.
Yeah, he has really bad service. It looks like.
Yeah, I seen him say it in the chat.
All right, let's get back to the video though while we're waiting for him to come back up. Fair use.
Yeah, fair use.
Keep things funky. Melanie, same question.
Okay, so it depends on the length of a woman's
situation.
Okay, I don't have inches. This is what I'm gonna say because I can't really gauge a man's inches.
Ideally, that you'd be like,
ideally,
if I had to build a bear.
If I had to build a bear, I'm going to say, y'all got a ruler?
Man, come on, man.
Okay, I'm gonna say
Go like this
7.
7
is an ideal where it's not too much, it's not too little. It's like Goldilocks.
Right.
I'm the Goldilocks of.
You're the Goldilocks.
Okay, 7.
Real quick before we continue playing, I'm gonna say girth is more important than length. So
Yes, sir.
I'd rather it wide than long, because you can have the long skinny thing that ain't doing nothing. But if it's wide,
That's when they grab that grip.
right.
Got that
Always keep it wide and take care of it.
And see, it's a reason behind that. Because if you were to, physically like feel inside a woman and the top side, if you're rubbing around and you feel something that has the same texture of a walnut rather, that is what needs friction for stimulation in a woman. And it's no more than 2 knuckles on a finger inside a woman on the top of the vaginal canal, not the bottom and not all up in her intestines.
Mm.
So for her saying, well, 2 inches ain't gonna do nothing. 2 inches will make some things happen, because anything going further than that, if that's all a man got, and he can cause friction on that thing that feels like a walnut, he gonna take her to the promised land.
Mm. Well, I've never
Anything deep all up in your intestines is causing no pleasure. Everything with a woman is up front and very close, from the clitoris to that little thing that feels like a walnut up top.
Melody's talking, yo.
Huh?
I said you was talking, wasn't you?
Yeah, I finished though, but thanks, because we got to get back to the video. But I hear you though. I hear you. I heard
Fair
everything you
use.
said, Leonard. Fair use.
It's just
Can
right.
we, so
Six pulled up.
It's just right.
Are we going to say over or under 7? We can say over and under.
I don't want to be involved in this part of the question.
But you know, as the mediator, people.
She's like, I've been saved. I don't want to talk about it anymore. My past is my past. I've been saved. Let's leave all of that behind.
Why the f you lying? Shit.
Right.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop your fucking lying.
I bet Melanie King is like throwing a hot dog down the hallway once you insert yourself. I bet she is.
Or throwing a potato down the hallway.
Man, that's the 7th time I done heard the hot dog down the hallway reference, bro.
I know. Where did that come from?
Or a beer can in a dumpster.
What?
Well, yeah.
I never. That's funny.
That's real though.
Yeah, I guess.
You go swimming and you ain't even got on doggone Speedos to go swimming in the ocean. You just splashing around and shit.
Yeah. You know what else is real though, Melody?
What's that?
You playing this video some more.
Oh yeah, so fair use.
Fair use, yo.
People want to know.
But I'm a tall woman, so
That's cool. Tall or no tall, we just want a ball.
I just want something that match me. It have to match me.
It will 7 match you.
I don't want to answer that.
Could you confirm or deny?
I plead the 5th.
No, there's no 5th over here. Like
I don't want to. God bless
there's no
you.
objections.
God bless the man that do the best he can.
Okay, cool. And he coming in there with an angry inch.
Nah, hold on now, not an inch now. Be for real.
But real
like,
talk.
you can't have no inch. Like you have to, To me, I don't want to say what I want to say.
Speak on. Stop that.
I just don't want to say.
The devil is a lie. Because people want the truth, right?
I don't think a man look at me if he know he not doing certain things and be like, I'm going for this 6 foot tall, 175 pound woman. I think certain men are scared of me, and so I don't run into certain.
Hold on, certain men are what?
They're kind of scared of me. Like they be like, oh hell no, like that's a big girl.
But what that means?
So certain men probably don't even want to set themselves up like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen here. I know some men
You know what would suck? And I'm not saying at all this she looks like this, but I'm saying imagine being a really tall woman who looked like 6. Men probably think she's a trans. A lot.
True.
How tall is she?
She's
True.
170, yeah, 6 feet, 175 pounds, and her body is like that. So imagine how many people think she, is a transformer.
Especially in Atlanta.
Right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Do y'all think Melanie King is a transformer?
No, I don't.
Melanie King is built like an improper fraction.
Right.
Now,
I don't think any of them are transformers. And I wasn't trying to imply that at all, but I'm saying people who look at 6 because she's a beautiful woman and she's really tall and she looked like she had work done. So it's like, is that that's probably why they're afraid to talk to her because they don't know.
Exactly.
Melody, can I say something? Can I speak?
Yeah.
Now, on the flip side, with what you just said, you got those men out there that are into that. I ain't say trans, the Amazon type. Why is that? It's because they've never had someone like a 6. Once again, I get what you said, and absolutely, especially in ATL. But then you got the ones that got them at 6'2", like tall, and it's something new for that guy. Just because they want to climb something, just Amazon giant, and it's something new.
Small booty.
What'd you say?
Is she shape? If she is shapy, like if she is in shape,
Yeah,
like,
she seemed like she is. Like she got all of that, and that. Yeah, going back to what
they want to smash.
right. Going back to what Melody said, as far as getting all those things done, could be that a trans, which she's not. She's full woman, but someone like that, you'd be like, hell yeah, because with the beauty too, and all of that, and I think she even mentioned it on one of her videos that compared to her girlfriends, to be able to still have that shape at her age, going from the ones back in school, she still maintains that. But you got the ones like football type guys, football players, big guys that are like, yeah, they'll take that in a minute. The average guy, you don't see like football type, you know what I mean? So the football type and the athletes could handle someone like 6, and the others would just dream about it. So it would be something new, to those ones out there.
Right. 6 is big like a model. She's really tall,
Cindy Crawford, the same size as her. Wait.
Right.
Oh, the only thing is the leg length, Melody. I can guarantee you, if you were to measure her and you from the hip bone to the shoulder, upper body wise, you all are the same size.
No,
she just has long legs.
I'm only 5'2". There's no way I'm almost 6. The Goddess's size.
Okay, if your legs were, if your legs, hold on, if your legs were a foot longer, you all would be comparable in size. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
Listen, I'm fun size. I'm a mini me. I'm not.
What I'm saying, it's all in the legs. If my legs were 6 inches shorter, I would not be 6 inches tall. But if you stand me up next to the average adult male and you do a measurement from the hips to the doggone shoulder, we're all the same size as of our upper bodies. It's the legs.
Leonard, but no, I gotta disagree with you. I'm with you, but I gotta disagree.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
I want you to hold on to that, but I want my homie GC to get in because he just got up on the panel. I want him to say what he got to say.
Oh, I got my dream team on the panel.
Because what I have to say on the topic of this show.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, can you hear me?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Can you hear me?
What's up, game changer?
No. What I was saying, what I have to say wasn't on the topic of the show. It was something that just came up. So y'all can finish and close out the topic if you want.
Okay. Can I go?
All
okay.
right, go ahead, man.
Okay, thank you. With the pushback to Leonard, you got Melody that's like she mentioned herself, petite. You got 6 that's like voluptuous. It's more from what I'm just looking at observation and what I've seen even with Melody to where it's more than just the legs. Like she's got, and nothing against you, Melody. She's got that whole package part. I'm not talking about the beauty, the looks. It's like that voluptuous. It's like voluptuous, like the Melody. You give me Melody is like the dun dun dun. You know, in her lane. Melody stays in her lane. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm talking. I'm talking.
Hold on, Melody was saying something.
About the skeletal features.
Melody's talking.
Melody's speaking. Yeah.
I get what he's saying. 6 is tall, and she paid for hers to have that da 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 whatever. Cool. I understand what you're saying. All I'm saying is I'm the average size. Actually, I think I'm a little shorter than that. The average woman is 5'5". I'm 5'2", so I'm actually shorter than the average woman. So that debunks the whole "you put me next to 6, we the same height." That's impossible.
Okay, well you may be a little shorter. Skeletal. Hold on, sis. Hold on, sis.
Go ahead.
Skeletal wise, but if you look at human anatomy, skeletor wise, you will see there's not a lot of difference in anyone except the length of their leg bones.
I think what you're trying to say is proportion wise.
Right. Thank you. Thank you, Mel.
Thank you for helping me out.
Oh, you helping him out because I'm. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's proportion wise. Y'all good, but I just want to say this real quick.
Yeah.
Leonard, if you ever do that again, interrupt Melody, I will mute the hell out of you.
I wasn't intentionally trying to overtalk her or any of that. I was trying to make a point.
I get that, man. But when you talking about some hold on, you got to remember this ain't just some panelists. This is the host we're talking about here.
And I'm sorry. And hey, Killer, look at this. What Melody said. I'm going back to what Leonard said with that. I'm looking at the proportion of everything. You got it from even on this panel, her sitting down. I get that what you said, Melody, and I wasn't giving her the props like that. You get what I was saying. You know what I mean? Like,
no, she gets props. She is
yeah. She's got the arms. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Yeah. I was going there, Melody, with the thighs, the legs, the arms. Like you actually. That's why I mentioned you staying in your lane. You get props, but you not trying to compete, and you don't have a need to because you got it. You just in your lane to where it's like that's not even me. But for those who want that, go at it. For the ones that are after someone like me, petite, come with it. You know, if that's the case. But there is no comparison. The only comparison is that she knows who she is with a little bit added sauce to it with the surgery. You coming natural, it's like I don't need that, but I'm good for with what I have. And you working with what you got. She had a need for that added with the height, this and that, and look at on top to top it off. Look at on the show. That's her preference. She got the afro, so that's even an added bonus. Where it's like when I'm doing the da 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 da, like she.
Let me say this. You know that in a beauty supply store they got afros like that, right? I'm just saying. So
yeah, you notice she's wearing a wig too, huh?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying you gotta see. This is the thing with black men. They don't know. They'll look at somebody and automatically be like, you don't know what they got done, if that's their hair, so you can't. Sometimes you give people too much. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like what I'm saying is like, yeah, she bad or whatever. When she got her makeup, she got her blah blah blah. She's bad. Just like Melanie, she got herself done. She bad too. But it's a difference between natural bad and made up bad. Like Rashida Strober, for instance. I met her in real life. She's about 6 feet. She got natural dreads and she got a nice body. To me, that's a bad woman. You know what I mean? Like, and then you have who else? Danica Marie. I'm sure you know who Danica Marie is. Natural hair. That's a bad woman. You know, and that's my opinion, though.
Yeah, Melanie. Now, as a Danica Marie, that is not a woman I would be involved with. because she got that big old "Notice Me" tattoo in the middle of her chest that says ghetto beyond beyond. But that's just for my age group. Maybe younger people find that sexy. I don't know.
I'll get with a Danica Marie though.
I don't know why people give a pushback so much. The woman is married. She's been married for multiple years and follows her husband's lead. I may get with the tattoos, but you feel like people feel like a certain demeanor she has, but I don't get that from her. I can see a woman that's actually following a man's lead the way we all want it. Maybe because she's not very so soft spoken the way like Melanie is and everything, but hey, I mean if she's following a man's lead the way we like it and everything, why so much pushback with D'Amica?
Well, she says she's married, but if you look at what's supposed to be the wedding ring, that
she is.
One mic, yo.
I've seen
See,
the episode myself.
I just got overtalked.
Sorry.
All right, Leonard, go ahead, man.
She showed a guy that she's with. Okay, true that. She has a ring on her left hand. True that. That ring that she's wearing is not by any design a wedding ring. And for someone, she's been married a number of years. How many numbers? She's 28. Okay. Aren't you supposed to be into career building and other things? One thing that you will find out for sure, and I'm going to end it off with this. Anyone that is in a happy relationship, marriage, whatever, they do not spend that much time on YouTube trying to grift.
How would you know that? Coming from a man that constantly failed multiple marriages yourself. So how would you want to judge her marriage the way she is? How they run it?
Okay. You can say that all day long. I'm not a failure in life.
All right. Well, let's get
rebuttal behind that. I'm not a failure in life.
No, I'm not gonna give you no pushback on that. But I got a question, Leonard. But I get it with the marriage and the ring and how many years in the career. But someone just mentioned, was it you, Mel, that she's following her husband's lead? But doesn't she has, and if you would disagree or agree, a successful YouTube career? And it seems like she's a stay-at-home mom. I don't know about her happiness if she's faking the funk, but it seems like things is going well. Because if it wasn't, I think she wouldn't be on YouTube. She'd be working on her marriage.
Are we talking about
here's the reality of it also too. YouTube
I'm
is
sorry.
a business.
No, are we talking about Danica?
Yeah.
Yes,
we're
yes.
talking about Danica.
I'm glad we bring this up because I know there's a lot of dudes got a very unrealistic point of view or certain how marriage is run when it comes to women staying home and all that.
Danica's not a mom. She don't have any
Exactly.
kids.
She doesn't have no kids.
And,
exactly. I never said that.
Don't know if they want kids or not, but come on, man. Maybe here's the reality. If she's home and still making bread and everything, why the hell would you want to complain about that?
Right. And then
okay. The thing, I'm not being understood. I didn't say I'm complaining about anything. What I'm saying is this. When you have young people that are married, you coming off the top rope like all the time. You smell each other. You want to get it in.
Wait, but Danica's in her 30s.
She's not in her 30s. She's 28.
No, she's in her 30s, bro.
She's in her 30s. She's
well, now she okay. Well, if you all know, hold on.
Everybody run their marriages differently, also too. So your idea,
I know that, but
no, you
she
don't know that
look.
How somebody run their marriage.
I typed on one of her chats.
You know, it didn't work out. That's how you run yours. How they run theirs, and how they make it work for them.
Okay, I typed in her chat last year, and she was like, "Oh, I'm 28 years old."
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did. Oh, now you're gonna tell me I don't know what I read when I typed in the chat, huh?
Hey, Leonard, I'm confused though with what you're saying. I'm just asking between the age. I'm not even tripping off the age, 28, 30. I'm going off the part that you're saying ones at that age should be doing something because I don't know how long they've been married, but I see with Danica that it's structured and then like it should be. I don't know, but it seems that way. That when it's that time for a husband, and I've seen other women do that as well. They man come through the door, 6 does it as well. But 6 has that even at her home. Her man will walk through the door, and I've seen it. And she'll be like, "Hey, hun," or whatever, and get back to the stream. Danica just be doing her thing, wherever her man might be doing. He gives her space to do what she do. At the same time, she's bringing in bread. So I'm kind of confused. And in the beginning of the stages, it might have been that whole honeymoon phase. They already passed that. So even with this 28, 30, I don't care if it's 40 or 25, 30, 40, they got it established where it's like, it's on that business tip. Love you too, baby. Smooches. We about the business. And that's where they at. So I'm kind of, in a way, Leonard, confused. Not just besides that queen tattoo. Besides the queen tattoo. Yeah.
Business is completely different because I have yet to see a married woman that does not have a diamond ring on her finger. I'm just saying.
But Leonard, you got some women that don't even have rings on their finger and they married, and you would never know it.
There we go with the deflection.
No. Okay, I get what you're saying.
I'm going with tradition.
One mic.
I'm going with tradition. I'm going. See, no. Stop.
3,
I'm going with tradition.
2, 1. Yeah, y'all lucky. Y'all lucky because I was about to mute the hell out of y'all right there because it don't make no damn sense right now. It really don't. Like
traditional.
Okay. Now, Leonard, you know I always give you grace and respect when you come on the panel, but you have to give that to me and Melody as well. Don't ever cut me off or you will get muted. And then if you do it again, I will boot your ass up out of here. I'll always respect my elder. And this goes for everybody on this panel. I don't like to be like this, man, but this is really getting on my goddamn nerves. Now, who was talking?
I was.
Go ahead, Mel.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing, man. Everybody got this old idea what traditional supposed to be when it comes to actually. I think they go overboard with that, miss. Since when is it obligated that a woman or man is supposed to have a diamond on top of a wedding ring? If you can't afford it, whatever ring you got and y'all agree to that's going to be your wedding ring and everything between both parties. Not every couple has a diamond ring like that. They ain't even born like that. But the commitment is what really matters. And here's another reality. Who actually wear their wedding rings for so many years like that? I mean, reality, after a certain amount of time, they probably stop wearing the wedding rings every day like that. It's no disrespect, but just that's reality. Like, you know, if you expect your wife or even you to keep wearing your wedding ring after 8 years, you ain't nobody want to wear a ring on your finger as much no more. You already know y'all are still married. It's just an object.
Okay, may I speak now?
Are you done, Mel?
Yeah, I'm done.
Now you can speak, Leonard.
Okay. This is coming from someone that's never been married, talking about what married people do and don't do as of wedding rings. People that are married, they wear their wedding rings. They don't wear them. Oh, well, I've been married 3 years. Now I'm going to take it off because, you know I got a husband. I know I got a wife. No, 0. Speak on what you know from personal experience and stop speaking on talking about other people do and this and that. Speak on yourself, brother. Speak on yourself. And I'm done.
I would like to go next.
All right, let me go real quick.
All right.
Speak on myself. Number one, I've been around older couples, even older than you. Like you said in yourself on the panels, you're a failed marriage person. So versus me never being married, but I actually learned more from married people that have been successfully married. And probably I will actually school a lot of other people that's been married how to keep their marriage, despite I'm not married and stuff. Why would someone want to learn from you who came in stable a marriage the way it is? And like I said, in reality, even a lot of older couples I've seen married for multiple years, some of them in my family, they don't wear their wedding rings every day like that. After a while, they stop wearing it so much.
Now, let me
that doesn't mean they love for each other, but that's actual reality behavior. And how a person in their marriages, there's multiple marriages out there.
Melody trying to talk, yo.
No, I was just saying, my mom been married for over 40 years. Well, how old is my sister? 44. My sister's 44. She's been married for like 45 years. I haven't seen her with a wedding ring on like in 20, literally like in 20 years. And her and my dad are still married, and none of them wear their wedding ring.
There you go.
Can I go next? Can I go next, Killer?
I don't think Mel was finished yet.
Okay, go ahead.
Multiple types of marriages out there like crazy. But however that couple chose how to make it work, if they lasting, they get no beef with me. Our idea what a traditional marriage supposed to be run like and everything, that's not up to me, for you, whatever. It's up to that two couples. Just like those subjects that people bring up the whole Russell Wilson Ciara thing and all that mess. I'm kind of sick of hearing them two so much. It's like the reality. That's how he wants his wife. He agrees to it. They agree to it. She likes it. Everything. They got no beef with me. They still married to this day. Same thing with Cardi B and her husband. It might not be the traditional image what you wanted, but if they know they want to make it work that way for so many years, that's on them. I won't even go as far as the Smiths. Yes, I don't want to run my marriage like them two and everything, but if they make it work for them, that's on them.
Can I go?
May I speak?
Well, can I go,
I'll
Leonard?
be short.
Leonard,
I'll
you
be
already
short.
went.
Leonard, you already went, man.
Yeah,
Okay,
man.
all right.
Okay, so
I'll after Full Circles talk, I'm going to let Happy Life speak if he's there, and then Game Changer said he's going to wait till later. So after that, and then Full Circle, you can talk after that, man.
And then
I can go. Or...
What you want to say, Melody?
No, I was saying, and then I want to play my video. So
right, exactly. Now go ahead, man.
Okay, so that's where I was going with that, Melody. We got ones, and like you said, Mel, that are older than us. You don't. I get the experience that you were saying, Leonard. You don't have to be married to observe and watch and see, and even ask questions. And you can even from just asking and say, "Oh, you married?" Not trying to get in their business. How come you don't wear your ring? People got their own reasons why they don't wear their rings, and not just the ring. Because you mentioned it, Leonard, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, about a diamond ring. Just a band. Some cats just wear a band, a matching band, a different color band, just to be cute. But they know what they got going on. Because when you say that, that's almost like saying, like, hey, on the traditional tip, why ain't the couples sleeping in the same bedroom? We don't know. Maybe because they just need not a break. They in the same house. They just got a house or an apartment, whatever, with two different beds. You know what I mean? And if they want to be in the bed, and maybe because they've been around each other so long, they just like, nah, we just want to be in two different beds. It's just too hot. It might be summertime, whatever. Whatever the case, they got their reasons. But it's not to say that you got to have that ring. And not just that, they might have it in the box trying to preserve it. Maybe because they don't want to destroy it, ruin it, get it scratched. Everyone's got their reasons. But the judging part, I got a little like with that, to be like, hey, just because she ain't got a diamond ring says something about her. Everyone's got their reasons, but when it comes down to it, on paper they married, but to have to show it and prove it to you, I don't think they should have to do that, unless, not that you doing that, Leonard, you trying to holler. And I know you're not trying to do it, but that's just like all the others. They might be questioning. If she got to tell you, then she'll let you know. And if she's rocking it, it don't have to be a diamond ring. But whatever she's doing it for, she doing it. Unless, once again, you trying to get at that. And in this case, Danica is off the table, regardless of the tattoos or whatever. But that's my take on it.
All right, Happy Life. Is you there, man?
Yeah, I'm here. In the defense of Danica Marie, because I think her career is YouTube. Maybe she's looking at YouTube as her career.
She actually started on Facebook.
Okay, whatever she does, but I think this is a career for her. And then her husband got something on the side or whatever. And I think they're married. They live in a good life. Maybe she just does it differently. But, not every married couple have to wear a ring to stay faithful. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I agree.
All right. Well, like I said, GC said he wanted to wait till later to say what he wanted to say. So, Leonard, you can say whatever you're gonna say, man.
Okay. All I'm saying is this. Traditionally, when you have people that are married, they always wear their wedding ring. I have a sister that's been married 38 years. She and her husband, they still wear their rings. I have a friend, my A1 from day one. He's been married for 39 years. He and his wife still wear their wedding rings. As a matter of fact, he upgrades wedding rings for her every 10 years, get her a bigger diamond, right? Now, I'm just talking about traditional people that I know. When I was married, I did the same thing, but I did it on a 5-year increment. It started with this ring. 5 years later, you got a bigger diamond to put for the engagement ring with the wedding band. Okay? That's all I'm saying. The only time I took my wedding ring off, if I had to do a task, like when I used to work for AT&T, gold is a nice doggone conduit for electrical transfer, and they told us OSHA rules. If you all know about OSHA, you do not wear any jewelry when doing this job. But once the job was over with, I put my wedding ring back on. So I'm just talking about traditionally. I'm speaking from my personal experience and people that I know. Everyone else, they can say what they want to say. And for the dude talking about, oh, you had failed marriages, well, at least I try to do it the right way. I don't have any children born out of wedlock. And a lot of that goes on in Black America. A lot of that.
Dude, you didn't try doing anything the right way. You said it was 3 times. You should have did it the right way after the first time. Because after the second time, it's shout out.
Okay, well, what have you done the right way in your life?
Y'all, hold up.
He wants to argue. He wants to argue.
No, I'm the
GC, was you about to say something?
Yeah, if I may.
All right, go ahead, man.
Yeah. I was just at Walmart buying some socks and walked up and I seen some socks that I like, but it was behind a glass door and you had to push the button to get the chick to come up with the key to open the socks. And then she didn't give me the socks. She said, meet me at register 5 where I pay for it there. And all the time I'm looking around and I was like, how come the shoe's not locked up? What the fuck is up with Walmart to the point where they locking up socks and not shoes? Like, is it a bunch of people? Is it a bunch of sock thieves out there? Is it a bunch of dudes out there? Wait, okay, go for it.
I'm saying it's easier for these ghetto trifling people to steal socks than it is for them to steal shoes.
That's why they're closing down Walmart. So
are shoes like more valuable or what?
Yeah, but they can't steal the shoes like that. How they can steal the socks?
Oh, so I never stole socks before, but no. Now that you say it like that, it makes sense. So they stuff the socks in whatever and
yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Melody, I got some.
That was my question. Like, how come they protecting the socks and not the shoes? And they did it with vitamins too. I didn't even get the vitamins. I was just like, forget it. I'm gonna just get the socks.
Oh,
so that's Walmart now. They just locking up everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, they have they closing down a lot of Walmart because of theft rate. Remember what happened in Chicago? What was Chicago when they closed that one down?
Yeah, that was in my old neighborhood. But where I live now, Walmart has a underground parking lot.
All right. That's what I have to say. Like, I've seen
it. Melody. Hey, Melody, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay, so check this out. I got receipts. I got GC came in with the Walmart thing. So this is receipts. You can pull it up. Keller can pull it up. Leonard, you can pull it up. I had to do this because it was interesting. But I don't think Melody. I don't think that, not you, Melody, because I'm getting it all mixed up. Danica should be the one questioned. She can't be questioned. You got the right. You got your opinion, Leonard. I just pulled up something right now. And it's the topic. Listen, catch it. Women don't listen to their man. How to fix it. And it's featuring Killamatti 7. On there, she's got her husband on there. This is for you, Leonard. she's got a ring. Now, unless I need some like super eyes, it looks like a diamond ring. This is a year ago video. Her husband don't even have a ring. So once again, as far as Danica Marie, who's the one that should be questioned? Should it be her husband? Now, it's rare that he comes on there, but this is a year ago video, and she has, it looks like, not a band, just a band, a diamond ring. That's a year ago. So it's going back to the conversation of what Mel even mentioned. After a while, you got to, and I respect to what you're saying with the ones you know, Leonard, you got to keep it on forever. She might not have it on right now, but this is a video I just pulled up. I didn't find the recent one. I didn't see it. I just pulled it up after that because I was searching for it and I found it. So y'all can check it out yourself too, Leonard. She has on a diamond ring.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're happily married, I think. From what
Wait, what are y'all talking about? Y'all saying she don't wear? Yeah, she wears a ring. I seen her with a ring not too long ago, but she was on the show with her husband like just the other day.
Exactly.
It's just exactly as I said. She don't have to have it on.
What'd you say, GC?
Well,
Happy life, you have
nevertheless,
terrible
she's
timing.
not. Crystal and Kerosene was faking the whole. She was divorced, walking around talking about her white husband and stuff. She's not Crystal and Kerosene. And Danica Marie didn't have liposuction, and Crystal and Kerosene had liposuction. Yes, Crystal and Kerosene had liposuction. She had liposuction. Crystal and Kerosene did.
Danica Marie works out. She's got workout videos.
Exactly.
With her
That's her
husband.
body.
With her husband. Her husband is
I've seen that.
Yeah.
And the best thing that I could say is if it gets to the point that she is a childbearing woman, she will have a child that was born in wedlock opposed to out of wedlock, like over 70% of what's out here in the United States today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's going to have a child in wedlock because she's married. And I'm sure they want to have a baby, definitely.
I will say that she will have a child in like 3 more years.
Yeah.
Well, she's happily married, and Crystal and Kerosene had liposuction. So, yeah.
A lot of them had liposuction, BBLs, all types of things.
Yeah, that's what took Kanye's mother out.
Yeah. And what do you think, GC, about
Yeah, she actually went to Brazil for it.
Yeah, and died. That's why I say limits. And it does change your personality too. BBLs, it's like women. It was I told this story before. It was a woman that used to do my hair. She was fat and round, Dominican lady. And her personality was so strange. Like she was all nervous and shy. Soon as she got that BBL, she was in DR for like 2 months, came back with a brand new body, a brand new attitude. I was
all kind of confidence.
Like, oh my God, off the charts. I'm like, is this the same person? And it was definitely Esmeralda. It was her. But she just was a totally different person. I was like, oh.
Hey, so when I was in
that's how Melanie King came out.
When I was in the Dominican, it was and I got a facial there by a light-skinned woman. It cost $10. I get it done there for $10, right? Mm-hmm. So she's in my pores and shit, and I was like, okay, bet that was a good deal. And then the next day I bought my boys to her, right? And she kept making comments. Now, this is a woman with, like, she had those bee stings and shit, mosquito bites up top. And she had like a ridiculous fake ass. I told you this story, Melody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. So I told Melody the story before. And she had this ridiculous fake ass, and she always just made comments about her ass. About like nobody was checking for and these are brothers. These are my friends. These are black dudes. It was just like a ridiculous. It's like, wait a minute, how come you didn't just take some of that and put it up top or something? Like, you really think that we are so into booty that we want it bumping us because it was a very small place and the ass was just like taking up all the room in the space? And she said, since I bought in Guess that I get my feet done for free. So and gave me a pedicure and shit, right? and all the time she thinks that men valued it more than we do. Because to me it's nothing. It's just like it was a ridiculously freakishly big fake thing.
Yeah, it's not cute at all. At least like Melanie King. Well, I wouldn't say Melanie King's is proportionate, but at least the Goddess's body is proportionate. You know, at least whoever her doctors were, they made her look amazing. You know, like some people, they get it done, and they look horrible. So you got to give it up to the doctors.
Yeah, exactly. That's the word, Melody. Proportionate.
Yeah.
Melanie King needs some. Well, not some. She needs a whole lot of bottom at it because she's built like an improper fraction.
Why you keep saying that? What do you mean?
Oh, improper fraction. The number on the top is bigger than the number on the bottom.
I know, but
okay, that's what she's built, like an improper fraction.
That's messed up.
Like her bottom is like a mouse.
Yeah.
What, as opposed to a whole number? Like,
and the top is like a beaver.
Her boobs, she just got her boobs way too big for her body. It's not
exactly.
Yeah. Kind of like Wendy Williams, how her boobs got them way too big.
Right.
Yeah,
and that's the thing.
working on the breast.
Yeah, see, back in the 80s, that was doggone the white man attraction. You know, like Bo Derek in the movie 10.
Mm-hmm.
She was doggone, looked like a pencil with two cherries on top. Well, in the middle, in the boob area. I'm like, what the hell is excited about that? And I'm gonna end with this. You have a lot of black women that are trying to get the Kardashian look, and they don't know the Kardashians are trying to look like the black women in the 70s that were Beauty of the Week models for Jet Magazine. The Kardashians are trying to look like them, and black women are trying to look like them.
Going back to black women.
But that's the thing. Why are you trying to look like a white woman that's trying to look like you anyway? Because you are naturally gifted with all of that real estate. It's insane.
It really is.
I don't mind a woman altering herself to please my penis in ways that that she can't achieve naturally. I don't mind that at all.
Okay, when the last time you know a woman's mouth to get dry?
What do you mean? The inside of her mouth is dry?
Yeah.
I would assume that she's on like a prescription medication if that happens.
See you're doing the Melanie King right now. You're moving the goalposts. The mouth never get dry. Let me explain it to you. The mouth does not get dry. Menopause causes sand on the beach. It dries up.
So yeah, I mean, no, there's something wrong if it's dry. That's why I say that. Like cottonmouth and stuff. Like, but no, it don't happen in nature, and I don't really mess with menopausal women like that. So, but I do know it's all kind of strange stuff that goes on when that happened. Like, and I think Vivica Fox actually said that.
Oh my God, not Vivica Fox. Ugh.
Oh hell.
Hell to the no.
Melody is talking, man.
No. Don't you start getting it like menopause when you're like 50?
Some women get it at 40.
It varies when the age
wow.
starts flying up or you start, not be able to produce anymore. That's when your menopause starts.
That's terrible. 40? Sheesh.
Yeah, they get hair on their nipples and all kinds of stuff. It's ooh.
Hey, Killer, can I speak?
Yeah, from the way they describe it is.
Hold on, let GC talk.
Right?
All right.
Well, I just want to say this: that it is in a woman's best interest to become a grandmother by the time, a mother at least, but secure a long-term relationship with a guy by the time you hit menopause, because after that, then you just it's I'm not saying it's a wrap, but at that point, you're just looking for a guy who's just like looking for a dry pussy to retire in, or something like that. Like, it's
Think about,
yeah.
think about the case of that's singing in the that light skinned chick that was in that group 3LW.
Oh, she looks horrible. You talking about
Is that
Keely
yeah,
Williams?
yeah.
Oh, she
When
looks
she
horrible
was
now.
before.
Oh my god.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh my god.
And funny about she's married to a white dude, but she admitted herself like even the deepness in her voice is like she's like an old fat, you know what I'm saying, auntie type. Like damn,
She looks
Frankfurter
horrible.
chin. Literally, like you see her chin back when she was younger. Now she got that ballpark Frank chin. Like what the hell?
Yeah, she got the double chin.
Yeah, like yo, she like I was ugly now. I'm gonna let it go. Like you're married now. Ain't your husband telling you to freaking get in the gym and make yourself better?
Well, she's not married.
Well, how long has she been married?
Keely's not married, is she?
No, she is.
How long has she been married, Mel?
That I don't know how long it is.
Hey, can I go?
Look at Jasmine Guy.
Well, I
Oh
mean,
my
a
God,
woman's
damn.
youth and beauty is given to her to secure a long-term marriage for when she hits menopause and when she hits the wall, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of women, modern women, are misusing it. They're using it to get, you know, other things. They're using it to play around, and sometimes the time run out, like the clock run out.
Yeah, because even like when you get in your 30s, like it's a difference from when you were 18 to 20. Like you physically see the differences, even though people still think you're hot or cute or sexy or whatever. You see the little differences, and it's just like going downhill.
Yeah.
You know? Like I used to have the most toned arms and like flat stomach and all that, and it's like the older I get, it's like, oh shit. It's not like staying like that. You got to get in a gym. Like ladies, if you're listening, I don't know if any women are listening, but please, you got to keep your body right. You got to keep your mind right, and you got to get a man. Secure you a man, because if you don't, nobody ain't gonna be looking at you no more. By the time you're like 40, right? Like 40, nobody's gonna.
I mean, damn, like I'm on her page right now, IG page. It's like the first 3 pictures, 6. It's like she would let herself go. Like I think, like after she got married, she was married since 2016.
Oh,
after that, like they got 2 kids together.
Yeah,
Like
that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not enough. Like, if she got married like in 2020 or something like that, and then she turned, he would just leave. Like, a man would just leave. It's like, man, I only got 2 years of sexy. Nope, I'm leaving. You know, but if you've given him a reasonable amount of time and some children, you know, he'll stay. That's what I say. You want to make sure that you are grandmothered out by the time that happens.
Can I go? Can I say? Can I go in?
Can we let full circle talk, please? Man?
Thank you. I'm just asking permission here. Yeah, check this out, Leonard. Were you saying that Melanie needs to have more added to what she got? Is that what you're saying?
I said, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So it's proportionate, like 6. She's not proportionately built.
Okay, because this is the reason why I'm asking, because I get the proportion part, because it's like she's working with something. Even when you see her on the couch, even when she was up there with MTR, she has something. Now, I agree, the top is bigger than the bottom, but she is working with something in comparison to someone like Wendy Williams. Never. Now, if you wanted to, yeah, right, Melody. Wendy Williams, never. She got the top. Now, if you want to talk about somebody proportion, she's not really working with, when it comes to that. Down there, nah, not even. Melody, it needs to be proportioned, but she got something. Even when she tried to twerk and it was she was getting clowned on that. It was stiff, nothing to work with, but she is got something. It ain't proportioned, but it ain't no Wendy Williams. You know what I'm saying, Leonard?
I'm not saying that she's Wendy Williams. I'm saying she is on that same premise, an improper fraction built woman. That's all. I didn't say she was like Wendy Williams, where she was over the top on the top.
Mm-hmm.
I just said she's in the ballpark. I think everybody understood that.
No. I'm not saying that I didn't understand it, but I'm gonna still. Sorry. I'm gonna say that I'm giving her. I'm still not gonna take that away from Melanie King. That she got some. I do get what you're saying, but with the proportion. To some, it's like, but to some, they'll take it, or not even take it or leave it. She's working with something. It ain't per some of us our liking. And on a personal tip, to have all of that, even with sex, for some of us, it's a little bit too much. Someone even mentioned that. Even when it comes to working with it, it's for whoever else, whoever it's for. But behind the scenes, under the sheets, that's a lot to work with. Sometimes it's overdone. So that's where I was coming from, Leonard. Sorry, Melanie.
I don't think 6 is too much. I think hers is perfect. Whoever did 6's body, I think is perfectly like proportions. You know what I mean? That's the perfect BBL. Do you guys know Drea from Basketball Wives?
Mm-hmm.
She has the perfect BBL, and she admitted that she got a BBL, so she definitely has a BBL.
How you gonna ask a group of men?
Huh?
How you gonna ask a group of men? Drea fine as hell.
I don't know.
Every straight man alive know Drea.
Yeah.
I don't know who Drea
You guys
is.
know Drea?
I don't know who she is.
Yeah,
I don't
help
know
us
who
out,
she is.
JC.
Wait a minute. Who don't know who Dre is?
I don't.
No,
Leonard.
I don't.
I don't know who Drea is.
I heard you, Leonard. Who else said that?
I don't.
Just
I don't know
Leonard.
who.
Y'all both need to get the hell up out of here if y'all don't know who the hell Dre is. Like, seriously.
Now, Drea, what's her last name?
Yeah,
Drea Michelle. Drea Michelle.
What's her last
Drea
name?
Michelle?
That's what I said.
What you mean? What's her last name? Just type.
I don't know who that is at
Drea, like,
all.
Yeah, y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta
Yo,
go.
Leonard, let me see how your girl look.
Raya.
I'm single. I don't have a girl.
Oh, okay, man. We've been doing this long enough. Melanie, can we get back to this video, man?
Yes, but real quick,
Fair use.
fair use. But yeah, Drea is one of the baddest. Definitely.
Who's Dre?
And she's like 40 years old, but she got a body on her.
Drea.
She a light skinned kid.
Basketball wife.
Yeah,
lady?
she a light skin. Yeah, basketball wise woman.
Oh yeah. She.
Oh, okay. I know who she is.
Oh, basketball, baby mamas, and bust downs. That's what I call it.
You're still smashed though, ho.
All right, y'all can continue that. Y'all can continue this conversation another day. I said y'all could continue this conversation another time. Melody, please play this video.
All right.
All right.
And don't nobody say nothing until it's over.
Thank you. You're great. Well, never mind. You're great. Just know that. All right.
Appreciate you. Fair use.
Yeah, take that.
Wait, what just happened?
Can't go. Do
Commercial.
this to clear out.
Oh my God! Out of all this time, now I want a commercial. Want to come on?
That glass of almond milk.
No, you don't. You don't know that.
Listen here.
No, you
and
don't
they
know
gonna
that
climb that tree and they gonna save that cat.
No, you don't know that
Firefighter
whatsoever. Who told you that? That's a lie.
I'm speaking for the masses.
You don't know. I know.
I'm speaking for the masses.
You don't know.
For the masses. There's a question that I want to get to. KK has a question for Rico.
Oh, shit.
Rico, are you an alpha or are you a beta?
I was born alpha. I'm actually with the alpha. Like, if there was an avatar for alpha, it'd be me.
Really? Explain yourself.
Because I'm really like, in my opinion, because I'm only, talking about myself.
Come on now.
Somebody once told me let everybody talk for you, but whatever, I'll do it. Well, at the end of the day, I could get fly. You feel me? I can control a room. I could set my boundaries. I could stand on my boundaries, and I could stand on my word, and I could deliver 9 times out of 10 because I ain't perfect. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, I wear the pants.
Say less, but you can stay at home.
Yeah, because it don't matter how much money I got. I'm still a man. I don't need money.
So a stay-at-home man could be an alpha
if he's me. If he's another man, no. But if you me, it don't matter. There's no amount of money. Listen, money don't make me. That's what an alpha is. Whether I got money or I don't, whether I stay at home or I go to work, I'm still commanding this room. I don't need outside materials.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Seriously, the same should be true for a man. Is that true or not?
Because I'm gonna tell you, I'm fair. I don't like when women be bad body, shaped like a stackable washer and dryer, then get a BBL, then have a bad bit attitude. It's like, no, baby, you still a Maytag. So it's the same for men. I like a man, the energy.
You still a Scion, baby.
You still Whirlpool. You still Whirlpool with surgery. So it's the same with men. Like if a man, like it's a BDE, it's the energy. I love the energy of a man that's doing what he need to do down there. A man with, if he get the surgery, he may have a bigger thing down there, but the energy ain't gonna match. It's the energy for me.
He had that from birth. 2 inches with energy. With good energy, girl.
2-inch man ain't gonna have that energy.
Bullshit.
How do you know? You don't know.
I'm telling you, look.
You going off what your dumb homeboys tell you.
No,
they're not gonna tell you.
I
I got in there and she laughed
homeboy.
at me. But Cam, let me ask you this: do you think your friends will tell you when a woman laughed at them? They're not gonna. Their ego are gonna be like, "Yeah, I killed it." I'm telling you, as a woman, men that are not don't have it going on down there. They have a whole different persona and a whole different confidence. They do.
At the end of the day, the name of the game is to get the ticket. And if I get the ticket, baby, whether it was 30 seconds or 30 minutes.
I'm catching it.
Like, let's stop it now. Like, so you can say it was bad.
Lying. He's not lying.
You can say, oh man, Cam was bad, but Cam gonna say, baby, I got it though. So you can go back and tell your man that I got it. So you gonna say that don't count because I got an angry inch. I'm gonna sit up here and say like I got 15 inches, baby.
He's still back.
I still backed her.
Like,
hey, partner.
Like
angry
that's on
inch
her.
guy.
That's on her.
You see what
Sorry,
I'm saying?
sis.
So let's just keep it a reality for the things. Patrick says not grandma's Kool-Aid. Responding to healthy says Rico, dude is sweeter than grandma Kool-Aid.
Okay, I can fight.
What'd he say? They said he's sweet.
That's what the comments. I'm looking at the comments right now.
Y'all don't disrespect. First of all, we're not gonna disrespect a black man like that.
Whoa, Melanie.
Like, no, I take issue with that because I'm like, is this just don't disrespect him like that.
I like that.
I'm sorry. I will stand and say, don't do that.
Malaya says,
oh my God, did you see that eye roll 6 game just now?
Yes, I saw that, man.
Yeah, I saw it. More Pamela from Melanie King. Pamela.
Yeah, but she's right though. That was wrong to call him sweet.
Yeah, I mean, even though he is kind of got some zestiness to him, but hey, it is wrong for somebody in the comments to say that though. So hey, it is what it is.
Let's go back.
Who is that for?
I think you know who that's for.
Not for me.
That's for me. You can believe that all you want. It could be for whoever. If y'all want to protect Melody King, whoever wants to fit that bill, that's you.
Traditional. She's a traditional wholesome.
All right, Lizzo.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, Lizzo ain't gonna like you messing with Melody.
All right, cool. DG Magic says, yeah, height is more of a thing for women than men. I know tons who let good men go because they see themselves taller than they man. How do we feel about that?
We was just talking about that.
We actually had a whole conversation about height because I deal with this a lot. So statistically on dating apps, women set the bottom perimeter at 6 feet. Historically, it has now moved up to 6'2". So women who are like 5'2", like short women, they want 6'6". So they want six. They want 6 foot. They want 6 feet, over 6 feet, or over 6.
They want 6.
Melody, is that true?
2 shots. She said they want 6 footers. 6 footers.
Yeah, I heard that, but Melody, is that true?
Oh, what about wanting someone 6 feet and taller?
Yeah, yes, being 5'2".
I don't need nobody that tall. I can go with shorter than. I could take 5'9".
She just wants somebody taller than her.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah.
I salute to you.
What? I was like, what did this dude just say?
I said, I will salute to you, Melody.
Oh, well, thank you. Real quick, y'all didn't take that as shade. See, this is
No,
what
I caught it.
Was she throwing shade, or was she saying they want a 6-footer, or did they say they want 6-footer?
Nah, that
Or
was a
maybe
shot.
Melanie King herself wants a 6-footer.
I mean,
I
I'm
said,
pretty sure
maybe.
she do, but you know, at the same time, we all know who got that name right now. So
Yeah. Her stripper name was 6-footer. So
yeah.
I was thinking maybe Melanie King was throwing that shade when she was like, "Oh, they want 6-footer," but I
Right.
couldn't tell.
Yeah,
I think she
it was a
was.
subtle dig.
Yeah, I couldn't really tell.
Sitz did not catch that though.
I don't think she did.
Well, if she would have, let's just say Melanie would have probably had to be picking up them dreads up off the floor.
Oh yeah,
Stop talking about my girl.
them crochet.
Lizzo is your woman. Stop it.
Take the cape off. All right, fair use.
Fair use. Yeah.
6'2". They want 6-pack and 6 figures, and or above 6 inches. So it just depends on the woman.
Like, we gotta stop the cat woman. Like
I mean, that's just
Oh,
I'm
I'm not
saying
sitting up here
the
proclaiming
Oh
that.
crap.
What they want.
The
Let's
data
be realistic. Like everybody
But it's
ain't
like they don't
blessed,
come with the
but
same
you're
thing.
not.
Somebody just said the trigger word. Just said the trigger word. Oh, have mercy.
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
All right.
By the time, this is my thinking and my theory. By the time you find out he has an angry inch, it's too late, baby.
You are.
It's too late. It's already in there. So you're gonna sit up here and laugh and put me in your group chat, but you're gonna be in my group chat too. Did you get the draws? Yeah, dog.
Why you shaking like the angry
I got
inch?
the
Why you
draws.
shaking like the inch?
R.I.P. to my dog Tom. I got the draws. Sis. What's your height requirement?
I don't have a height requirement.
Okay, could you date somebody 5'5"?
No, come on, 5'5".
You said you don't have
Kevin
a height requirement.
Wait.
You did catch
If
it.
Kevin Hart left
Hey,
his
what's
woman
this
and
shift
wanted
button
to
do?
wife you, would you
5'5"
get
is
with
like,
Kevin Hart?
My son is 5'5". Like my son 5'5".
She like, man, my son can't
I
get
said about 5'9".
That's the
5'9" is the shortest I go.
Could you wear heels around him?
If he cool with it. See, the thing is, let me tell you,
Okay.
I don't have a problem with a man's height. The height is not my concern. My concern is, are you gonna be insecure? Because I've dated men that's short. Then the minute a tall man come, he's giving me this bombastic side eye. Like, yeah, I know you like that. I'm like, damn, nigga, I'm with you.
Yeah.
So if the man can be cool with it, I'm cool. But if the man gonna be side eyeing me every time a tall man come around, I'm good on.
Okay, is there, and this is a question. This is a question.
Good answer.
You gotta walk in with me like, yeah. This
Vicky
me.
Vicky
You see this
says.
tree? Yeah.
Vicky
Yeah,
says.
that's me. Yeah.
Good
Vicky
answer.
says, why the inch got to be angry?
She's so confident. You see this entree? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she definitely
I
confident.
never seen so much cap in that Afro damn chick.
Oh, Mel,
First
why
she's
would
gonna
you
say,
say?
I have no height requirement. Then it's like, oh wait a minute. Damn, goofy clown woman, you gooed out of height requirements. Why don't you just minute? Stop.
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Got that right.
There was so much cap in this.
That's because you said the trigger word, Mel. That's why I played it.
Revenge, like they asked you, do you have a height requirement? And then you said no. Then you want to flip flop and like, you got a height requirement? Yes. Just say you got a height requirement, but she does.
I mean, but the thing with 6 though, she flip flopped at least 3 times throughout that whole statement. If y'all peeped
Exactly.
it, first she said she didn't have a height requirement. Then she said she not messing with a dude that's 5'5" because her son is 5'5". But then she switched up and said, he got to be the man that's confident in his, his well-being, as far as like, look, you better get with this tall thing right here, So it's like, what if the confident dude that you talking about that's short, what if he is 5'5"? What if he is 5'6"? You know what I'm saying? What if he's that dude that's not stunting the tall guys that you may be looking at and just be like, girl, you can look all day, but I know you're gonna be coming home to me. And besides, I could do things with you that them tall mother probably can't do. So I mean, it is what it is.
The dude she probably gonna date short is probably gonna be 5'10".
Oh yeah, definitely for her sake. But I'm just saying, like, she literally flipped it 3 times in that whole statement. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I got a partner. Why the hell she gonna mention her son? What the hell your son got to do with it?
Exactly. That's like,
son?
yeah, nobody cares about that.
Weird.
Yeah,
Well, anyway, fair use, y'all.
fair use. Like, we are so close.
we getting there.
But is there any
you
lines?
angry if you got an inch.
Is there any
angry.
lines in a relationship, in a healthy relationship, that you draw?
What do you mean?
For height?
No, just in general.
Like,
past that. So we're moving on to the next step. Is there a line that you have to cross in a relationship where nothing is off limits, or this is off limits in a healthy relationship?
Yes.
What is it?
I even said, like, if we have a conversation that you're going to be doing your thing as a man, you have more sexual needs than just me. I don't want to know every time, like, unless we doing something together, like, then I'm good. But outside of that, don't disturb my peace. If it's something I don't need to know that impacts me, if that's your business, if that's your situation, my goal is to bring you peace. So don't do stuff that disturbs my peace.
Wait,
but
can I
so
rewind
keep
it?
peace in my life.
That's cool. So my question, the question
I
is,
could have sworn that was said already.
What you say?
It was.
Did I rewind it?
No, you didn't.
Oh, they just
No.
saying the
Yeah,
same
I know you was confused, but yeah, she said we talked
Yeah.
about this earlier.
Yeah,
So
she rehashed it.
Okay. It
it's
was
like a
very
deja vu moment.
Yeah.
okay. I thought I was tripping. All right.
I was about to say, if you were wound up like Melody, I'm a
No, we almost there.
right. Very huge.
is there a line that you cross? Meaning, do you tell your partner everything or something? Do you go through? Is going through a phone
We've lost the art of discretion in relationships.
It's the foundation that you set.
No.
I honestly believe that, like, whatever it is, like you saying, like, it's honestly what y'all agree on and had a conversation. Because I don't necessarily believe in like 100% monogamy, right? And so, in that being said, like, what are our boundaries? What are the lines that we're not trying to cross? And how do we move forward to make sure that you're not uncomfortable and I'm not uncomfortable? And I just think that those boundaries and those conversations just vary based on topic. Like,
okay,
go ahead.
You said monogamous. Are you fine with your partner not being monogamous to you?
I am.
So you can share your partner.
I can.
Okay, explain.
You know, so you calling Cap?
We had the
But no, that's okay. But my
No,
brother, I feel that.
We literally had
I
this
thought he said
conversation
no.
He said, "Wow."
No.
We had
Oh,
this
my bad, big dog. My bad.
earlier
No,
when
so we
met.
were talking earlier because I was just like, yo,
Dude, that said the trigger word.
if I want a threesome or
CAP. 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 Cap.
Yes, this whole episode was full of cap. Unbelievable. Fair use.
The caption.
Absolutely.
Fair use.
Since I just got done playing it, I'm gonna let that one go.
All right.
All right, fair use, y'all.
or explore whatever it is with my partner, with another woman, why should you have limitations on your desires and your experiences that you want to experience based on me being insecure about whatever else is going on?
So let's say for instance, you're with your partner and she says, I want another person, right?
Suave.
She wants suave.
Okay.
That's
So-
dangerous.
So
He put his
it's
name in there.
dangerous.
He put his name
Don't
in
cross
there.
that water.
It's
Hey,
dangerous.
hold on,
It's
listen. Let me paint the picture. So you want, or she wants suave. You call suave, and you hear suave bring out a tone that you ain't never heard your woman make. Like I just said, and I'm sorry to take.
No. Keep going.
So
we keep
like
giving a bus.
All situations automatically is the default where it's like, I want to bring another partner in. As a male, you was like, okay, you want to bring another female in, but what if she says, I want to bring another male?
So here's the thing, though. Let me flip that on you, right? You saying Rico gonna come in there? Rico Suave, not Rico, but I'm just saying Suave.
Okay.
Suave gonna do his thing. That's cool, right? But who's to say that Veronica not gonna do something that my old lady ain't did?
Because there's an unspoken word here, and for my viewers, it's an unspoken word in a threesome that you can't finish with the extra.
Those are rules and regulations, but those are part of your boundaries and conversation that you say.
Okay.
If and within that y'all had a conversation and said, hey, you go do what you do, but don't finish there, then that's just a line you don't cross. You was talking about lines. That's a line you don't cross. But what I'm saying is that just like Suave can come in there and get spicy, that don't necessarily mean that the female can't come in there and get spicy as well.
Would you, if you have a girl, would you let him or Cam come through? She was like, listen, I met Cam. I met Cam.
You my guy.
Cam pressed up on me a little bit.
First of all,
I'm trying to do what I do. I'm trying to do what I do.
First of all, let's go ahead and set the tone.
Okay, set the tone.
I'm gonna set the tone right now. I'm a dog regardless.
Okay.
So if another dog come in there, just come in there with the same big dog energy, and we good.
Because
period.
You would let Cam smash your woman.
It's not about Cam. It's
Cam,
not about Rico.
Would you smash his woman?
We not talking about Cam. We not talking about Rico. We talking about no. But what I'm saying is this: like because what you're saying is you gonna let Cam smash your woman?
No.
Hold on.
We're making it real for you.
No. Wait, but what I'm saying is that
Cam can't hit my girl. I don't care.
You cool as hell, but leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Hey, this nigga come to your front door and it's like, where is your woman? You gonna let him in? Man, stop the cap.
Hold that 2-bit, bro.
Y'all play the song.
C-A-P. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Yo, he is definitely capping. So if Cam,
rip.
right? If Cam came
That
to
Belly's got him on the corner right there. In reality, like she's.
yeah, I want to see the answer to that.
This
Wait,
is Miss Lucario. I can hear him say like, "Yo, Melanie's speaking some facts right there." Like,
yeah.
Like how you gonna be one-sided relationship with you, and if your man wants this bad, she wants to do it. Like you can't.
Yeah, you gotta give her credit where it's due.
Yeah.
Both ladies got him cornered. I want to see what he got to say though. I want to see.
He needs to go all the way with this.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what he say.
Fair use.
Fair use.
Hold on, real quick.
What I'm saying is this. Y'all put in a position.
Make it make sense.
What I'm just saying is I don't got no beef with none of that. Like if we in there, we in there. Like why I gotta be capping? Time out. Because here's the issue. Let me tell y'all.
Said it 5 times, man. What the?
Nah.
Because it's
yeah. Well, since Sixten said it, I gotta do it.
C-A-P. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
big cat.
You're speaking vague and ambiguous like Jada Pinkett Smith.
Yeah, man.
You can't get straight to the point again with these vague answers.
Oh,
yes or no.
Yeah.
All right.
Next, you go throw the entanglement word around or something like that.
Exactly.
You guys heard about Red Table Talk getting canceled, right?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, okay.
About time, in my opinion.
Oh well, shit.
Shoot. I mean, it ruined Will's career anyway. Shoot, it ain't hurting nothing. Jada find something else to do.
Mm-hmm. Or was she?
Oh, she'll find something to do, even
that,
if it. Yeah, but then again, she can move it to YouTube. She got a YouTube channel, I think. So.
Oh, true. Yeah, you're right.
Y'all learn to grow from there. I mean, she actually owns the rights to Red Table Talk, but I doubt it.
All she got to do is just keep making videos talking about how indirectly Will is not a good husband, and so many women are flock over to be like, "Oh, girl, spill the tea."
No,
Yeah, she create the show on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
sisterhood will be right there.
Oh yeah,
All right, fair use.
fair use.
Cause he gonna be mad. He gonna be low key mad at me. Like, all right, so what
So
you
here's the
can
thing,
and
though.
like,
But
so,
here's the thing,
so
though.
you that's what you
But-
like now. That's what you do now.
Let him explain.
But it's like in your mind, it's Cam Newton. Da-da-da-da. I'm motherfucking Jaleel Thurman. So Cam can come in there and do his motherfucking thing. I'm gonna do my
And
motherfucking thing.
he on to the next.
And it's whatever.
He
But
ain't wifing
what
your
you're doing
chick.
is you didn't say, yo, Cam is here, I'm here. But you ain't never been there with me. So what I'm saying is I'm a big dog in the streets, and it is what it is.
But just coming from
like I'm just saying, like you can't just say, oh, it's Cam.
No.
He's 6'8", he in the field quarterback. Da da da. Like, that's cool. Like that's cool, and I respect Cam, and I ain't no disrespect to the big homie. But it's just saying, like, don't just say, oh, it's Cam,
right?
And oh, it's Jaleel.
So with this, hold on.
Famous.
Six.
That's all.
Is this not BDE?
I don't want to say anything.
But you have to say anything.
I can't do that. It's not my place to say anything to this man. This is grown man here.
Say that.
I'm just gonna let him rock with what he said.
That's cool.
Nah, my thing is this. At the end of the day, see, like, when you a big dog, right? You know what another big dog is capable of. So me being a big dog, it's like if she was going ahead and wanted to rock with a Shih Tzu, I'd be like, all
You
right,
sure you a
that's
big
cute,
dog, homie?
whatever. But when you see, the thing is, even though you Jaleel, I'm Rico, and that's Cam, guess what? At the end of the day, you still Jaleel, I'm still Rico. Right. And that's still
That's
Cam.
what I'm saying.
Y'all
So
like women that
no,
be
no,
like,
no.
I'm a
So,
10, and they
no. I'm saying that we are all 10.
You gotta make a point right there.
I'm just leveling the playing field for the sake of the
I just
argument.
made a point right there. I knew I agree with. I was like, damn, I hate Green One, but made a point when he told me I'm Rico. He can. Well, I don't know what the hell this chunky boy's name is. Sound like a bunch of girls are saying I'm a 10. I'm a 10. I'm a 10. Like damn. No, you see, you talking about Cam. McCam's right down here, but I'm over here. But you talking about how he's over here in the heavens, and like what the hell?
This is like a gossip groupie show to me.
It's like, yo, it's like that Living Color sketch when they was acting like the Muslim brothers talking like
Uh-huh.
They're a little extra. They're a little extra.
But Melody,
I know
Melody,
little about it.
right? But Melody, look at how it looks. You got one cat standing up, putting on a performance. You got Rico. You know, it's like, yeah, it's a show. You know, it's like, yo, come on. Between you, like I said, one is getting excited, all hyped. The other one's sitting back, but you know, and Rico's saying what he's saying, and it's like the women on the side, and look at that's how it looks with women, not just Six and Melanie. How y'all observe us when it comes to that, you know, as far as the props and everything and the show. It's not necessary. And Newton Cam looking at it like, look at these fools worshiping me. Like, really? And I get it, the height, the athlete, being an athlete and all of that, the money. But come on, man. And we're looking at it like that. Cam is probably looking at it like I could get both of them. And I'll have y'all just sitting back getting the leftovers, if y'all can even get that. So, yeah.
You think Cam is sizing them up?
Yeah, I mean, because Cam don't even have to speak on it, and he don't even have to brag about himself. It's like they doing it for him. You know what I mean? Cam could do that, but he don't have to. When you got these two cats doing it, and they sitting back as if like, well, dang, I was really checking, you know, maybe checking y'all. Not, I'm just saying, checking you out, Rico and this other dude next to Melanie. But they putting them on such a plateau to where it's like, look at how that looks. That's what I'm getting at. It's not like a good look.
It's not a good look at all, but fair use.
Fair use.
If we all 10s at the end of the day, there's something Rico can't do
Correct.
that Jaleel's doing.
Correct.
And there's something Jaleel's doing that Cam ain't doing.
What's that?
Okay, hold on.
We need
but
details.
it's all different.
We need details.
And I get that.
Listen,
But that's why I'm saying. But
Sound like a
that's why I'm
meat
saying
measuring
We
contest.
have to wrap it up. But before we get out of here, there's one question that I have to ask. But before we get to that, make your point, 6'6".
I don't got nothing else to say. Go ahead.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Speak now and forever hold your peace.
I'll hold my peace.
When we cut, I don't want you to say, girl, look here, because you got shout out to the queens in the back. I don't want you to like, look, girl,
I ain't
listen.
gonna say nothing. I'm good.
Because I'm gonna call Cap if you ever utter.
Oh, Cam, why would you do
Okay.
that?
This
Cam,
is my last.
Cam, come on, my boy. What are you doing?
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Last question for
All
me.
right.
Would you rather date a virgin or a former prostitute? Rico, talk to me.
You want to be honest?
Honest.
Yo, I would. Yo, I take the prostitute for 1,000, Alex. Look,
Okay. Explain.
first of all, I'm not a coach. You feel me? I'm not here to coach. I'm a player. I just want to play. You feel what I'm saying? So with that being said, a virgin, if you are a virgin, very admirable. Nothing against you.
You're 31.
30.
You're 30.
I just turned 30. Chill.
Okay, cool. You're
me
30.
bathing it for a little
And
bit.
you meet somebody at this stage of your life with the V.
With the V, no, this is childish for me.
Okay.
Like let's just say give it a 5-year range. So she's 25 to 35 from my age. And she's still a virgin, I can't do it. I don't even like taking virginities, to be honest. So a former prostitute, like, listen, I traveled the world. I liked a couple of them. You feel what I'm saying? Like, being honest with you. So based on my life and real life experience.
He's admitting to tricking.
Yep.
I traveled the world. So what is he, a passport, bro?
I wouldn't assume that hard like that. That's reaching.
Yeah, I guess I'm reaching.
You can still be a bachelor going around world.
I mean, but you can't dismiss it like it ain't nothing though either though, man. You just can't just overlook it like it's just it is what it is.
No, I actually
Like,
could. Like I said,
he might not be like how the other ones is, but to say he's not a passport, bro, I don't.
Well, you gotta remember, there's also stigmas between trying to label yourself a passport, bro. And we actually know that. You might want to talk about that also too. So I wouldn't label that on him like that either, too. Like,
well, I don't really care what he is as far as that go. All I know is he tricking.
Yeah.
Well, I can't really label down on him also too because he admitted.
He admitted it.
He just admitted it.
No, he did. He said he was a player. He didn't say he paid for play.
No, he said it. He said I like.
No, he didn't. He didn't say I paid for play.
Hold on.
He's been around the world. That's a different shit. That doesn't mean he paid for play. So we can assume that's what y'all think. I'm not thinking that.
Talk to me.
You want to be honest?
Honest.
Yo, I would. Yo. I take the prostitute for 1,000, Alex. Look,
okay. Explain.
First of all, I'm not a coach. You feel me? I'm not here to coach. I'm a player. I just want to play. You feel what I'm saying? So with that being said, a virgin, if you are a virgin, very admirable. Nothing against you.
You're 31.
30.
You're 30.
I just turned 30. Chill.
Okay, cool. You're
me
30.
bathing it for a little
and
bit.
you meet somebody at this stage of your life with the V.
With the V, no, this is childish for me.
Okay.
Like let's just say give it a 5-year range. So she's 25 to 35 from my age. And she's still a virgin, I can't do it. I don't even like taking virginities, to be honest. So a former prostitute, like, listen, I traveled the world. I liked a couple of them. You feel what I'm saying? Like, being honest with you. So based on my life and real life experiences, I do the former.
You know, I'm probably gonna have to go with my man's Rico there. I think it get to a point where like a virgin cool, but it's like if you've been a virgin, I'm 31. If you've been a virgin 31 years,
thank you, Chris.
That means like your level of wanting to explore, your thought processes, this and the third, may be real.
Yeah, in so many words, he did admit that he was a trick. In so many words.
No. So a bachelor lifestyle going around casual sex.
Dude even said he liked a couple of former prostitutes, my guy.
That doesn't mean he's pay for play.
That didn't say he didn't either.
Exactly.
That didn't say he didn't either.
You can't just assume that he paid for play. You could smash some.
You can't assume he didn't either.
You're mostly assuming that he did pay for play. I smashed a couple of prostitutes that did not pay for play.
All right, man.
Their profession is different between other dudes want to pay them to play, but they ain't make me pay to play. But they do with their business, personal life, that's on them. They want to charge other dudes, yeah, that's on them. But, and that can actually happen, yeah. Like you can smash some sex workers without you paying for play. They do.
All right, Mel, you got it. Mel, continue.
Real tight to where I can't really get jiggy with that. To where like things I might be into or open to or interested in, you're not. And so then it's gonna just make it like to where our sexual experience is gonna be dry.
But what about the people who I've heard something being said like my number count's low. So what do you say to those individuals?
You know, what's low, right?
2.
Man, that's cap.
Okay.
I don't believe that. Like at 31, you ain't got 2.
Why not?
Cap.
Student said the word.
2, and you not 2? You talk 2 and you not 2?
Yeah, say it again.
Got more than 2.
2. Like, don't cap with it. Like, just be a
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
buck with it. Like if you got to pass, you got to pass. That's cool. Like, but just put that shit on the table.
But if that pass came with like, yo, I was a former, you know what I'm saying, and I ran into your partner too.
Here you go with that partner.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's up to me to make that decision at that point.
So now you're going to consider it.
No.
Nah, it's over, bro. It's over.
Really?
But what I'm saying is that at least they put it on the table to where I know what's up.
Say less. So
the thing is,
Do you
too,
think young
by the
women
way,
should run their body? They should run the streets and have a whole face then?
I do.
So that they can get it out.
Here's the thing.
They can run.
I'd rather
they can run.
Who taught you that?
I'd rather you have that
Yeezy
phase
taught you what?
before me. Like,
So if
I'd
she
rather
got-
you
if
get
she
that
got-
out.
If she got like
and-
a 5, she been with 500 dudes.
That's OD.
And she no. You said
You
a
said
one that's a worker. A
That's
worker
high.
has had that
That's
many.
high.
Like, what are we
That's high.
talking
You have
about?
to slow down.
Like, this
That
ain't
is
Sesame
five.
Street.
That's
Like,
five.
okay, she been with 100 dudes.
Okay, that's a little.
You
bit
good with your wife? Is it dating or wife? Those are two separate
Doesn't
things.
matter.
Yes.
Okay, but in order to get to wife stage, you have to
No,
date.
Definitely.
but I'm saying
Like you can't just
Like,
marry somebody else. This ain't
this-
love at first
like,
sight.
guys,
This ain't
I don't think y'all are
love is
understanding.
blind. Like, what are we talking about? You have to date before you get married. So stop with the cap saying, "Are you dating or you're married?"
so
You have to
like-
date
People
first.
date and they just are
Damn
dating
it,
just so
Cam.
they can have something to bust it down. And
Damn it, man.
C-A-P.
Oh man.
Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
something consistent and it provides a thing. But they know that's not their wife. They know that. Y'all dudes know y'all do that. Like you will spend years with a chick and keep her in the rotation or keep her in your pocket. Just, like, so you have that as a backup. You're dating her, but you're looking for something different when you get to your wife.
Not all the time. A lot of dudes.
So you
marry their
okay
side
if your
chicks.
wife been bust down by 100 dudes?
So I'll be honest with you. And
Melanie don't understand the point.
When we talking about a former prostitute, and I'm adding context to it, right? I'm going to assume
You want to elaborate on that, Mel?
So for you to be able to tell me that you was probably
This is
Go
the
ahead and
problem.
elaborate.
Yeah, she don't understand the concept of that completely. Like, you know what I'm saying? She's talking about we meet a girl that's promiscuous and everything, or the fact that you rather chose a promiscuous woman over a virgin. What context is she actually talking about? For serious or relationship? Or even short term? There's multiple types of relationships. There's short term, casual. There's long term, you know what I'm saying, casual. Just non-monogamous, polyamorous, all that. And there's no one way of relationship. Relationship's not a monolith. It's multiple types. So whatever those two partners agree to, so that's on them. So if he is actually looking for casual and he doesn't want a virgin, why is it so hard for her to comprehend that? He want a woman a little bit of experience because of how his sex style is. Technically, you can't teach a virgin girl like that because you're her first. And unfortunately, there's an up and down side with that. Yes, you might get a more tighter box and everything. But how about this? What if you have a stalk in your behind when you know you want to be casual with her and everything? You got some tricks that might be just crazy like that. Or you might be the first one to turn her out that she not want to be, a slut behavior, because the fact is she got good D from you, but now she wondering what's the next good D. You turn a promiscuous good girl, which shouldn't be your problem. I mean, you don't care about it, but you know what I'm saying. But you the first to turn a promiscuous good girl that's actually was into a super freak.
Well,
Some guys could carry that burden with that, like what I'm saying. Like, most guys, what I'm saying.
I'm gonna say most guys do. They don't care. Like they'll just look at they'll look at it like it's a notch on their belt. Like, yeah, I got me another one, man. Shoot.
So I don't know why she's not
But no,
comprehensive.
you got a point though, Mel. I gotta give you that for real.
Yeah, that's why I don't know why she's not comprehensive. That's what we always been saying. Like, she's repeating so much stuff from the management point of view. In reality, real life, this totally different.
She's a copy machine.
Exactly. Most of these dudes on these spaces and everything,
She's like,
we always say that's the truth. They're not out here in the dating world like that because they don't even put themselves out there like that to even see if what a girl's gonna be acting like that.
I can't take a woman
she's
serious.
like Kakashi Sensei from Naruto. Copy.
Boy, I'm about to get you, mother. What is wrong with you, Happy Life? You didn't hear me talking?
No, I didn't.
Next time, keep that mouth shut.
Okay.
All right, I'm just messing with you, man. But yeah, she is a straight up a copy machine, man. Like she just ain't nothing. She just spew out the same dumb rhetoric as everybody else, but at the same time, it's like, dude, you have nothing to show for it. Like your husband dipped on you. You took his money. Your husband got full custody of the kids. So it's like, what can you really offer a man at all at this point? What can you offer him? Because if you couldn't do it with the last guy you was with, what makes you think you're gonna do it with this guy?
And also too is like, okay, you listen to all these guys' point of view. Are you asking the actual real question? Are they really out there? Are you actually giving them advice? Which they're going to the wrong person for advice, but let's say you want to answer that question: how to get back out in the game properly so they can get multiple options with women? No, she's not. She listens to a bunch of freaking complaining pair bond and incels out there, crazy and everything, that we supposed to feel so emphasized and so much. It's like, nah, some dudes gotta get that butt out there in the game, man. Get off from watching YouTube so much. Talking trash like, oh, so now I'm the nerd guy that you diss and I got power over you by dissing you. Moving on with life.
That don't happen in real life. That's the movies, that nerds and stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right, I just got this one thing to say though, for real. Like,
yeah, we got Classy up here too. When you finish,
yeah, I see her, man. Shout out, salute to her.
What's up, Classy? What's up?
Hello. Hey, how's it going?
Hey,
what's going on, man?
I know it's been a very long time.
I know. Happy you're here. Go ahead. You were saying something, Keller.
Dang, I done forgot it now, man. All the people talking.
I'm sorry, my bad. I just wanted to, greet Classy. What's going on, Classy?
Oh, nothing much. I just got to work. Getting ready to take a vacation soon. I just thought I'd tune into the show since I guess you upstarted everything again. So I thought I'd grace myself with my presence.
Oh, well, thanks for coming. Where you going next month?
Just a short trip to Vegas and then back here. Just 3 days.
That's what's up, man.
Don't have too much fun. Say no.
I know I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Respect.
I was about to say, man, you better burn that seed to the ground, man. Have a great time.
I'm gonna keep it cool, though. I mean, it's too much stuff to get into. I've already been through that. I don't want anymore.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, they don't call it Sin City for nothing.
Exactly.
I love Vegas. Mm-hmm. You gonna have fun.
Keeping in Vegas.
Yeah, man. So we're so close. Melanie can finish the rest of this.
All right, let's finish it. We almost there. So fair
Yeah,
use.
fair use.
Oh, we like 3-4 minutes. Okay.
Exactly.
All right, let's just finish this out. All right.
One of the most looked down upon things from a man, from
No, don't
majority
do
man.
that. No.
In my opinion,
Don't do that.
right?
Okay, say that.
In my opinion, right? You will tell me anything. I can trust you more than a person who's a virgin gets in a new experience and then wants to explore. See, like that's where I'm comfortable with. What skeleton can you tell me?
So
Because
you
if you
okay
can
with her
reveal
taking
certain
100 D's
what I'm well,
and them viscid innards.
out of sight, out of mind. I ain't asking how many it was. We just talking about the profession. You feel me? So like, if she tells me what she did, and then in my mind, if you could tell me one of the most biggest skeletons or show me one of the biggest skeletons in your closet, I really feel like I can trust you in almost any aspect, because in my mind, right, you'll tell me anything else under the sun. You know
That's true.
Are you
though,
okay
right?
with your
So that's-
boys
You're
and
saying
your
that's
people knowing that?
admirable, or that's like.
You know how hard it is to tell somebody we just
But you'd
had
be
a
okay with your
conversation.
boys finding out that your woman, your wife,
gives a fuck? You ain't fucking them.
used to sell puss?
That's the part
I would
of
tell
the
them.
social media with the first question. It's like, yo, we worried about what other people say. Like, this is between two people. To hell what other people say. Like, I don't have to be married to know that. I know a strong bond when I see a strong bond. We've all had that glittery feeling inside where it's like, bro, I love this person. I like this person. I want to be around this person. So it don't matter what Rico say. It don't matter what CCC say. It doesn't matter what Melanie say. It doesn't matter what Jalil say. Bro, I'm going to love this person, right? So with that being said, we got final comments from the panel. Melanie, anything before we go out of here?
She got her hands crossed.
This has been eye-opening, and I have fun.
Man, it's been a vibe, man. Appreciate you, Kev.
Absolutely. Rico.
Listen, I appreciate the Rico and the Suave references, and thank you for having me.
666.
Thank you for having me.
Absolutely. Yo, hey, listen, I know there's a lot of people that's been watching this that has not liked or subscribed. You've probably commented and you ain't even do that. So what does that say about you? What I need you to do is to like and subscribe. And we also have a new Funky Friday dropping tomorrow.
So you heard what he said. Like and
Get them
subscribe.
likes up.
Goes for us too. Yes, get them likes.
Get them likes up.
Oh, look, we've been almost here for how many? 8 hours almost. 7
It says 7 hours and 27 minutes and 3 seconds.
Yes, 7.5 almost. You know,
Damn,
I might
for real?
8. Yeah, I mean, let's stay a half longer. Let's go to 8. So that was pretty much it. So
Yeah, that was pretty much the wrap right there.
all
It's
right.
raining. Ain't nobody doing nothing. It's raining. Ain't nobody doing nothing today.
Oh yeah, we definitely in for today.
Yeah.
All right, yo, let's get the elder in first. If Leonard he got something he want to say, if we don't, then we can pass it to somebody else. Leonard, you there, man?
Leonard probably fell asleep.
Probably.
Video's over?
That beer probably knocked him out.
Mhm.
Oh, the video's over?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
video done, man. It's a wrap.
So
You
now
finally got through it, man.
Yeah, the 211.
Well, it's funny thing about it. I know it's all subject. When we talk about Kelly Williams and everything, look at her Instagram pages. Yeah, reason why she gained that weight like that, she's on antidepressant.
Who?
The chick from 3LW, the light skinned chick.
Oh, Keely.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's why she's making all these videos. Like, you know, the one like she's talking about, I just felt the world, but she's actually joking. She's totally joking about her trauma when she was in the industry when she was younger. You know, being in the
That's
industry
the
that
one
young,
with the gap.
with the weight and everything. You know, when she was actually, to us, she's not that big, but to them standards and everything, you know how it is in the industry, especially when you're in the street she was in the industry since she was 16, 14, 16. And yeah, it took a toll on her, you know, with depression.
That's the one with the gap.
yeah, the light skin one, Keely. Yeah.
I posted the link is in the bad chat. IG, you can check out. But yeah, she on antidepressants. You know, in the midst of videos making jokes about trauma. You know that she's facing a trauma through jokes and everything. Yeah, you know, but she admits it also too. The antidepressants causing her weight gain. Some trauma on her. Yeah, so
that's sad. Yeah, she was a cute girl back then.
Mm-hmm.
She hit the wall hard.
Oh
You
man,
know what
it's
the
like
industry
somebody
do to you,
smacked
man.
her. It's like somebody grabbed her by the back of her head and just right into the brick wall. Just ooh.
Yes.
Well, you can say that, but they did it. I mean, you be in the industry. The young girls in the industry lost on that young, and you know that is when it comes to the image.
Yeah.
Everything you eat certain things, they say you're fat, even though like, okay, I'm still 120 pounds, and I just had a burger. Now you feel like I gained 1 pound, and you're saying I'm fat. Like that takes a toll. Like
Yeah,
crazy.
that,
It goes to
that
those
the
are
chick I,
street. I understand some females when they get older and they suffer from this. You know, the body positivity part. That's how they're supposed to be. The body positivity part's supposed to have been. Not like this
yeah.
weird shit that's going on now with we put seven Lizzo moo cows and that shit. No, but
Yeah.
Hey, Melanie, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear
yeah.
you.
Hey, you know who got
Yeah,
it
we hear
going
you.
on? We were speaking of proportions earlier. And she's not out there like that. I think she's still doing her thing. She's on Instagram. Is Hoops. Anybody remember Hoops?
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
Oh
yeah.
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 Flavor love.
In a minute, got it going on.
Hold on,
Still
guys.
do,
I'll be
yeah.
right back.
Yeah,
Very athletic too.
yeah. Very athletic.
Mm.
But yeah, she that one right there, yeah. And compared to the one that was mentioned, Michelle from the one that y'all said,
ALW.
check her out. Game Changer
Kelly.
mentioned her, yeah.
Oh, you
But
talking about Drea?
and she's
Yeah,
cool.
Dre
But
Michelle.
I'm down for like a hoops type. Yeah.
Me too. I've met Drea in person before out here in LA. She's pretty, but not as pretty as I think is Game Changer. She look like a little rat to me, but that's in the face. That's just me though.
So, yo, who would y'all date, Drata or Hoops?
I would take Nicole Alexander any day over Drea.
I always had a thing for Hoops, man. You know, so I gotta go with Hoops on that one.
I want both.
I don't know who the other two
No,
are.
you want Lizzo.
I want three. All three of them.
Lizzo is all three enough for you.
I take all three then.
Lizzo is all enough you need right there. Yeah, you do. You ain't know?
Mia, you want Lizzo?
You ain't
I
know?
take all three.
Who?
You ain't know he want Lizzo?
Yo, Lizzo is 520,000 pounds. You want to date that?
Man, he
She got
love
a
them BBWs, man.
She got a couple of dollars too.
See, there you go. He want the BBW and he want the cash. See?
So you be the sugar daddy. You charge him.
Yeah.
Mia,
take
good
both.
luck putting
He
in
said,
for
as
that.
long as she
run
offering
there
the
too.
cash, he said, as long as she offering the cash, he'll feed her donuts, man. You know what it is.
Throw Oprah in there too.
She'll probably feed him donuts.
Killer
Shoot, they'll
swag.
feed each
Would you
other,
hit
though.
Lizzo?
No.
She got to pay. She got to pay.
Pay what she
I don't
weigh.
even. I'm kind of offended you would ask me that question.
Hey, it might be Lizzo swag. Who knows?
Ain't no Lizzo swag.
Hey man, there's somebody out there for everybody. I mean, she's just like those women that are married to their husbands from My 600-Pound Life. Somebody's out there to take it.
Yeah, I mean, and I salute whoever decides to wipe her up. It ain't gonna be me.
Oh no, that makes two of us. I'm with you on that.
Shoot.
I wipe up Melody before I wipe up.
No,
Melanie
you're gonna
King.
wipe up Melanie. That's what you
Melanie
do.
King.
No. No way. All
Dude,
that
you
damn
talk about
fat.
Melanie more than you talk about anybody. I'm not
So
saying
it
there's
don't
anything
mean
wrong. If
nothing.
you like her, bro. But don't be trying to lie and say you don't. Like, don't do that.
I like her. I like
I
her.
know you like Lizzo too.
Nothing moves on her face though, so ain't no way I would.
Only thing you need to do with her face is use her lips, bro.
Yeah, she got some. She got some soup fooling.
Kill a whole blizzard with one blow.
Yup.
The only
right,
way
who
I
else?
smash Melanie King is on the low key. I do not want our image in public.
That's cat.
Yeah, that's
No, it
Cat,
ain't. No, it ain't.
Bro. That's
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
You are troll.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop your fucking lying.
What a troll.
How you gonna call me a troll?
Cause you are.
He just telling the truth.
I'm sorry, but I haven't said anything that was a lie, or I didn't even really make any jokes.
He actually told the truth.
So
Exactly.
why would I lie? I was low key with Melanie.
But let me ask you this, since you want to question what I'm saying and question what I'm doing, how come every single show when we not even talking about Melody King, you keep bringing her up?
Because a lot of things y'all talk about, she's doing.
Yeah, but we're not talking about her specifically, though. It's different if me or Melody or anybody else just happen to brought her name up. Then it's like, okay, it's fair game. But we could be talking about somebody that ain't got nothing to do with Melanie King, and all of a sudden, Melanie King this, Melanie King that, Melanie, Melanie.
If somebody could be done went to jail, Melanie King, you know Melody. Yeah, we know.
Exactly.
Somebody just got arrested. I don't care.
It's like, my guy, and I mean, and the thing is, like, dude, if that's what you like, I'm not gonna mess with you about it, man. So, like dude said, it's somebody for everybody. If you want her, dude, go get her. Like, I'm not gonna hate on you for that. Just don't be lying talking about you don't want her.
I would
I
actually
do on the low key.
I would actually want
You want her
both
on the
of them.
high key.
I would
No,
want
I
do it on a
don't.
high key. I'm on a high
Yes,
key
you
with
do.
it.
I would want
Yes,
both
you.
of them to create my own little s'more fantasy. Like Melody's got that golden graham skin, and Six the Goddess got that Hershey chocolate skin.
Oh my
But
God.
besides that, I wouldn't build any bricks to build any relationship with them.
No.
No, just smashing.
Yeah, just smash and dash and leave her on the side of the curb and keep on moving.
And
Having fun.
I literally can be happy with just having that Jack Nicholson Joker
Yeah.
smile stay on my face for at least a week.
Right. Like, so just all I tell people, just be real, man. Like, you ain't got to lie, bro. Like, it's just like the girl on Friday. You ain't got to lie, Craig. You ain't got to lie.
I said low key only. I would want her.
I said high key.
I said high key. You want her high key. Stop lying.
Low key. Low.
High key, bro.
Uh-uh.
Like I said, it's nothing wrong with it, man. If you want to mess with them inflatable cheeks, go ahead.
You got about 5 years before she has to get them redone, so go ahead and knock 'em out.
Exactly. That's true. And with the type of money you probably making, you could get her a touch up so that it could be extended a little longer.
There you go.
Hey, Killer Swag, you probably want to hit on Melanie more than me.
No, I don't.
Oh, got you.
You ain't got me. How you gonna get me when I said? How you gonna get me when I said I don't want to? Like, that don't even make no sense. I don't deal with plastic, and plus I hate the fake dreads look on her. I'm not a fan of her face looking like she's smiling 1 minute, but also looking like she crying the next minute. And it's the same expression. It's like she Two-Face from Batman. No,
I know, like
I'm cool on
the
that.
NPR video, that light was shining on it. She looked like the Joker.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
And then,
I ain't even gonna lie.
on top of that, man, I'm not messing with no woman that's twerking for Kevin. Like, that's not happening, man. Like, no. Like I said, if you want to twerk for Kevin, cool. Like, but no, this guy over here is Killer. You twerk for Killer. You ain't twerking for no Kevin. Rest in peace to Kevin Samuels. But no, no, get out of here.
You twerk for me.
Exactly. And since she already's on video doing it, she already lost her shot. But then again, she never had one with me in the first place.
Ooh, damn.
Hey, I got a question for everybody. Speaking
Yo.
of them braids, do you think that it's something in the braids? Do you think she would have did that same thing if she had that black? Remember, she switches up, and when
Mm-hmm.
she did it, I was surprised when she did it. The black hair, the black
Yeah.
look, it's all
She
flat
actually
and all
looked
that.
better with the
Yeah,
black
she
hair, in
looked
my
actually
opinion.
better. Right. She looked
Yeah.
better. When she put in the braids, it all came out. How she acted on MCR and the twerking and everything. Where it's like, if you
Yeah.
had the black hair, would you have been that same way with MCR in comparison to the
No,
whole?
she
It's
would have
like it
tried to be
does something.
ladylike. She would have tried to be ladylike because the
Right.
black hair is where
That's
she
what I'm
looks
getting
more
at.
ladylike and stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
when she got the dreads, that's what she want to be, the thought pocket.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
dreads.
she a
Yeah.
fun girl. All you gotta do is
Yeah.
get some liquor in her. She a fun girl.
Yeah, she's a
Right.
fun girl, and Mills want to bring her into his fun world.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I do have
Yeah.
a
Like,
question.
why she got long black hair, silky like that, and then she got them thick ass blonde braids the way she does. I'm like, she
So
wearing the
are
wig cap on, man. Like,
Right.
so are we
Yo,
saying she's
yeah.
like the Goku of thottering when her dreads turn
yo,
blonde? She's Super Saiyan.
She's a
this
Super
level,
Saiyan
she's
thought.
level 2 right
She's
now.
a Super Saiyan
Super
thought up
Saiyan
in
3 with the
here.
long hair.
Nah, she
I
got to
can't
lose
say
the
level
eyebrows
3
for
yet,
that.
because she would have been really out there, but like
She got to
she
lose
don't
the
look like
eyebrows to be
that.
Super Saiyan 3, man. She's
Yeah,
probably
she
there
ain't
one or
3 is
two.
like, oh man.
So basically, if it's like Dot Tom, it's like Wonder Powers activate, and then everything
Uh-huh.
turns blonde.
Yes, Lord.
Right. Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Yeah. The power of the thought compels you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Lord.
I know. Hallelujah. Shoot.
I'm surprised when she was on MTR later, she didn't put out a video saying she was possessed.
Man, you know how many people would have called BS on that, man? Like, come on.
But she don't have a problem with it, just like most of them. They'll cap all day long, and come up on a video acting like they are none, or you know what I mean, a nun.
Yeah, that's true.
And
But then again,
MTR.
Melody got a lot of enemies though too. She ain't got Kevin around no more. Cause she could have pulled that off if Kevin was still alive. Cause then he would have came and been like on some. And you're not about to be messing with Melody, cause she's my protege. You gonna leave her alone.
Protege and what?
Shit, that's what she thinks she was. Every time she turned around talking about Kevin was grooming her to be the female Kevin. I'm like, where?
Exactly. Bitch been wanting to go break the news of his death, and Clinton super chats that damn same day.
That whole day, like that really rubbed me the wrong way when she did that, yo. Like she literally was on the stream calling damn near every hospital trying to find out where he was at and stuff like that. I'm like, dude,
It's not really hard because I'm from Oklahoma City. Actually, I went to the funeral. It's not. Oklahoma City is extremely small. It's not that many hospitals. It's going to be one main hospital they're going to have Kevin at, and I used to work there.
Damn, even you went?
Well, yeah, I went to the funeral. I know exactly what church he went to. I know the street. I'm not that far from my family's not that far from it. It's literally like a 5-minute drive.
No, I was saying you went and Melody didn't go. That's crazy.
Well,
MTR, Anti Daniels went, all of them went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Y'all all went, but Melanie didn't.
Shoot, even some
and that's all Will was asking.
Even some of my aunts went. They went to school with him, so yeah, I went.
Yeah. Well, like I said again, rest in peace to Kevin, man.
Oh, indeed.
Yeah, R.I.P. to that man.
That's my university alumni, brother. Oklahoma Sooner all the way.
And this one goes out to you, my brother.
Yeah.
Listen,
you can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
Had to do it one time for the one time, man. All right, let me see who I got. Huscular Muscular, you there, man?
I'm here, been listening in.
You got anything you want to ask? We're done with the video.
Yeah, I just came back in as it was coming through and it's coming to an end.
Uh-huh.
And the
Yeah.
last thing they mentioned was something about the whole phase. I swear to God, I was on Snapchat yesterday, and one of my old female coworkers put on there, "I'm done with my whole phase. I'm ready to commit." I'm like, "Are you effing serious? You went through a whole phase, and now you demanding a relationship? Look like it." First of all, why would you put that stuff on Snapchat knowing that your friends can see it? And second of all, who are you to demand a relationship even though you just went through a so-called whole phase, as in you're done hoeing around and now you want to settle down? You're done hoeing around, now you want to settle down.
That's usually
Make it
how it
make
go.
sense.
That's usually how it go though, man. They want to have their fun, but then once they feel they done, that's when they want to get their little boy toy and be like, "All right, I'm ready. Come marry me now."
I
Like,
think she lying.
Right.
I
be
think
like,
she
"Girl,
lying.
you'd been ran through by the whole town. Get away from me."
Exactly right. Oh, did I mention she's a single mother of 2 kids?
You didn't, but we knew it though.
That's
Oh,
cool. Some simple. He's some simple getter.
Of course.
it won't be me. I've been hearing
Yeah.
about these men marrying single mothers. I'm like, why? Well, unless he's a single dad himself, then okay. But if you're like me and you don't have kids of your own, no, it's a bad deal.
It would never
Yeah,
make
but
any sense.
yeah, but then you guys see these dudes out here be trying to shame people that ain't got no kids. Be like, you need to marry these single mothers because they're the only ones that can love you better than any of these other. I'm like, nah.
No, they gonna always put their kids above you.
Exactly.
And baby father.
That
Exactly.
too.
I wouldn't even go there with that. But yeah,
This is just
like
my
I
own
said, if the baby
personal. Oh,
daddy's
okay.
still in the picture, yeah, he got access to that cooch.
Baby daddy tapping that.
Yeah,
All right, what was you about to say?
he has a bond with those children. Of course, he's gonna always have access, no matter how mad she's at him. He's always gonna have a bond to go in there and do what he has to do. He can just literally go in there and say, "Give me a blowjob." She's gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
But overall,
Yeah.
my point. Oh, I'm sorry. The point I was going to throw out is I'll never understand it from my point of view. Why would a man take on that situation, being a person that doesn't have kids? You want to quadruple the workload on you, quadruple the stress, and probably die at 50 or 40 years old, trying to make sure everything is right for kids and a woman probably that don't even respect you that much.
Good question.
That about sums it up.
Yeah, but some dude to be dumb enough to want to take that chance just to try to find love. Like, it's a shame to think about because it makes me think of an old friend of mine that I used to know back in the day. And this was like right when we was becoming adults. And he was so determined to try to find, true love or whatever. He ended up messing with a single woman and stuff like that. And of course, he was more into the relationship than she was. But I mean, I don't know how their relationship is going now. I don't know if they're still together, but I could just tell like it was weighing on him so heavy, man. I'm like, dude, why would you even do that to yourself? Like, we were young, yo. Like, we was like in our early 20s and he wanted to get locked down with that type of stuff. I'm like, dude, we young, we free, we get to have fun out here. Like, why are you doing this stuff? He was just like, man, but she really loved me, man. She really did. She really. I was like, I was disappointed, but at the same time, I was like, man, do you, man?
Yeah, that's all you can say. You can only wish
That's
him the
all you
best.
can really say. It seems to me like he was more serious about being in a relationship than she was. I don't know. That's what it sounded like to me, anyway.
I think she was just more along the lines of that she was just happy that she finally had a babysitter.
Dudes want that in-house.
Yeah. Of course dudes want in-house, but at the same time, it's like get in-house where you ain't got no attachments to worry about from other people.
Exactly. If you're gonna have an in-house, do it with somebody that don't have kids, not have a threesome with the baby's father.
Exactly, man. Because like, let's be for real. If she arguing with her baby daddy and did she come talking to you about what's going on, what make you think she ain't going back to the baby daddy telling them situations that's going on between you and her?
Oh yeah, I get that. I know about that from experience. My baby mom, she tells he tells me everything.
I know it. I know a lot of women that do that. That's been in
Yeah,
relationships and got baby daddies. Like they
yeah.
could get into it with their boyfriends and then go back and tell their baby's father, and then they'd be like, "Man, that nigga dumb, man." I'm
And
just
you know
saying,
that
like
can
it
have
happens.
deadly consequences. I've heard too many stories of the baby daddy deleting the boyfriend or whoever she's dealing with because of stupid stuff like that.
Shoot, there's been a few stories this year that happened like that.
Yeah. I'd be like, it go running out the other. My head, I'd be like, I could care. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
In the
Exactly.
morgue
I'm
myself,
back.
so it's kind of like some of those
You
guys I put in the morgue myself. I toe tag, so it's like, is she really worth all this? Like, out of millions of women in the world, is she it?
well, it's too bad they couldn't answer back. Even though you probably would have ran your ass
Well,
up out of there if they did.
well, of course, but I'll go ahead and just throw it out there. I think you have a lot of dudes out there that want to be so noble that they don't see themselves doing something past being just that.
Yeah,
Right.
so lost in the head.
That's why I just only worry about self at this point. Like I give advice to people that want it, but at the same time, I can't make them take it.
Mm-hmm.
All facts.
Hey, yo,
So
shoot,
should we
we
final thought?
yeah, because we 10 minutes away from the 8 hour mark. So let's get everybody's final thoughts. Who want to go first?
Let's go in order. Let's go with let's start from the bottom. Leonard, are you there?
Is he even there? I
Yeah.
see them drop it, they come back, but I don't know if he's there or not.
Oh, so he's not asleep. He came back when I had left to walk the dog.
He could have, but then again, I don't know.
Mm.
Well, either way, let's go with
Full
full
circle.
circle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you want me to start out ending it? That's fine.
we yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say this. The whole saying like life is short, I think it's taken to an extreme when it comes to some thoughting it out. The whole thoughting it out thing, I think they take it to that level to where it's like life is short, so you might as well do it now, for tomorrow might not come. So I think some take it to that extreme where it's like get it all in, before it's too late, and then you want to then settle down. So I think they take it too far. That's just me. You do what you want when it comes when it comes to that type of lifestyle, but I think they take it to a whole different level. That's pretty much it. That's the way they take it. That's the way for them to go. But I disagree. So that's it.
All right. Well,
So
thanks for those
other
final
than that, it was great. Thanks everyone.
Man,
things.
Yeah.
thank you for coming up here and giving your perspective, man. We really appreciate it, homie.
Yeah. Got you, killer.
Definitely.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Melody.
No doubt, man. No doubt. All right, happy life. You up, brother?
Well, my final thoughts is, and it's gonna be a quick one. I like this panel. I like how fun this panel is. Melody, you are pretty as always.
Thank you.
Yeah, so pretty much just have fun out here. Women do have 100 or 40 body counts. Who cares at this point? Just bang one, have fun, and enjoy yourself. That's it.
Definitely. I love that. We
Hey,
appreciate you for being honest.
salute to you. As many times as I mess with you, man, like that was a good insight you gave right there, man. So salute to you, homie.
Salute and thanks for coming as always. Who's next?
Yeah,
Classy?
yeah, classy.
Oh, okay.
Final thoughts?
Although I came in late throughout the whole show, I just want to say, speaking about, just like I have to say this, people have to understand doing all this promiscuity stuff. People need to understand there are still STDs in the world that can kill you. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw that out there right now. Just because we don't talk about it like we used to back in the 90s and the 80s, they're still out there. So myself personally, I think people should take any type of promiscuity like there's another vice that you're dealing with, like a person that drinks a lot, that smokes a lot. What happens when you do all these things in large quantities is you're going to deteriorate yourself. So I would say if you're going to have fun in moderation. Don't make don't make that as your everyday everyday thing to do in life, because we all know that every time we meet somebody, it's not going to always hit the proverbial ceiling of the next step in a relationship. Sometimes meeting somebody may just turn out just to be sex only. We just gonna have to deal with that. But however, with that being said, just don't. Life ain't that short. Life is actually long as hell. Don't deteriorate yourself and don't do too much that's gonna make you just your life and your soul look horrible. But that's all I gotta say. Thank you for having me.
Aw, thanks for that
Man,
perspective.
salute to you, man. That was
Salute.
a hell of a perspective, my guy. Much
Thank you for
Yeah,
having me.
appreciation to you.
I
appreciate
missed you
Mhm.
coming up. I'm so happy you did. So salute to you.
Thank you
Shoot,
for
this the
having
first time me and him spoke, so this kind of big.
me. Thanks a lot. Y'all have a good one.
You
All right,
too.
you
That's
too,
the
bro.
doctor right there. Dr. Classy.
Don't tell
Dr.
nobody.
Classy. All right, we gonna keep it in wraps.
Yeah. So we got Hustler and Muscular. What's your final thoughts?
Well, my final thoughts are, well, great show as always. And I don't know about y'all, but I think Melanie K, I'm gonna call her Melanie K to avoid confusion. I think Melanie K is suffering from some split personality disorder or something. One minute she's classy, the next minute she's being trashy. I'm like, okay, can she make up a mind to who she wants to be and what she wants to be?
Oh boy.
Yes.
I mean,
Dr.
that's
Jekyll and
that's
Mrs.
just great.
Hyde
I
right
mean, don't
there.
get me wrong, she made some good points. I mean, she makes good points in terms of what she be saying, but it's like I don't know who team is she rooting for? Is she for the women? Is she for the men? Or is she just in the neutral? I don't know.
It's
Hard
giving
to tell.
phony.
Excuse me.
It's giving phony. Hustler, right? No, I'm saying Melanie King is giving phony.
Giving phony? You mean like she's giving phony advice?
I'm saying
Basically, she's just phony, period.
she's just coming off as phony.
Oh, okay. Coming off as phony. Well, I didn't see it at first, but I think now I'm starting to see it. I don't know. I mean, do y'all think she's trying to redeem herself for whatever she did years ago? Her marriage didn't go well. She's trying to redeem herself, or is she just the same person she was? I've been kind of torn between that. Anybody can
I
answer
don't
before I dip out.
I don't know what all she could do to try to redeem herself.
Yeah, she's just trying to make herself look good. That's all.
Yeah, she's just trying to level up her situation. That's what I think. She's just trying to get the most out of whatever she can get.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, but nonetheless, it was a great show. Thanks for having me, Melanie, because I love what you be telling me, the way you be killing it. That's a felony.
Thank you for that. I like that rhyme. I appreciate it.
Salute.
Salute. Well, who we got next? Killer Melly Mel?
Yeah.
Melly Mel. What are your final thoughts?
Thank you, everyone. Have a good night.
Good night.
All right, man.
Short
Have a
and
good night, bro. Short and sweet and to the point.
But let me see if Leonard is there. Leonard, are you there?
Going once, going twice. Yeah, we're just gonna drop you down here.
And we have last but not least,
GC.
GC.
Hey, what's up? What's up? Yeah, just thanks again for having me. Appreciate the conversation, and yeah, great perspectives from yourself and from the two of you on the panel.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Appreciate it. I just wish you was here a little more because you always give great, perspectives. So
Yeah, it's a Sunday afternoon. I like the weather and stuff.
oh yeah,
I know how them days is. It's too bad we ain't got none up here right now, but I know them days.
Yeah, it's pouring down rain in here right now. So
Oh yeah, but thanks for having me, though, Melody.
thanks for coming. Oh, before you leave, let me ask you, what is your perspective on the whole thing?
Which part?
Well, the Sixth Goddess and the Melanie going on the show. I know you saw it because I sent it to you. Did you watch it?
No, I didn't get a chance to watch it. I've been kind of ripping and running today.
Oh, you was busy.
Yeah, exactly. But no, just the gist of it. What in particular?
No, they were just being asked a bunch of questions from Cam Newton. You know, he's a former what is he, a running back? Quarterback, yeah. And pretty much, you know, they were on his show, which is big. And we were saying that they had good answers a lot of the time, but some of the time they both came off as fake and cap. So
even though 6 came off a lot better than Melody did.
yeah, she did. Facts. Way better.
Yeah, I think that people have doubt in their minds about those two, if they're
Of course.
sincere. Yeah, so I think that, you know, if they're on a show like that, it's going to show that that they're there to redeem their image and reputation. So I think that's what's going on with that.
It was definitely obvious with Melanie, though.
Oh yeah.
Really? I'll take. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it later on.
Yeah, but when you watch it, maybe you want to do a show on it. I don't know, but it was crazy.
Yeah, I'm kind of, because I still want to do this Steve Harvey thing. So I don't know. It's just hard for me to find times to do shows, to be honest. So.
Well, are we still doing our show tomorrow?
Yeah, we're still going to do our show tomorrow.
All right, great. All right, well.
But yeah, once again, thanks for having me. I appreciate you having me up.
And thanks for coming. It's always a pleasure. Salute to you. And there was something else I wanted to say. Oh, yeah. So check our show out tomorrow at what time we're doing it, GC?
It's at 11 my time, so that's 2 Eastern.
2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We'll be having our show. So make sure you guys check in. And thank you, everybody, for all the support. Thank you for the Cash Apps. Thank you for the Super Chats. Thank you for the likes, the subscriptions, everything. I really appreciate you guys. We really appreciate you guys because it's killing them sweetly up here.
Yeah.
I know you have something to say.
Only thing I just had to say for real is just like salute to everybody that showed up on the panel today. Salute to everybody that was in the chat engaging, whether if it was in mine or yours. And salute to the homie Zero for that cash app from earlier today, man. Appreciate it. Salute to everybody that sent Melody cash. Not cash. Yeah, well, cash app too, because you got sent the cash app today. Yeah.
Zero.
But super chats too, you know what I'm saying? Salute to every single one of y'all, man. Like, y'all the real MVPs out here, man. Salute to every single one of y'all.
And K Capo, he said, if you do a topic I like, I might jump on StreamYard next time.
Hey, that's what's up.
Yeah, but K Capo, why don't you give us a topic to do and come on as a guest? How about that?
Hey, wouldn't hurt.
Right. Give us a good topic and then come on, and that'll be our next episode.
Yes, sir.
You know, but once again, thank you everybody for coming. It's been a pleasure. Make sure you check out GC and I tomorrow on Checkmate at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I will talk to you then. Peace.
Deuces, y'all.